Something Air requested this. Yeah, I guess it's nearly time. This Something Air shit. I mean, I like that Atomic Heart track, I'm not gonna lie. Hi chat. It's Marked One and that, doing Marked One shit. I think everyone should steal that now. Mark 1 doing Mark 1 shit. Hate Army doing Hate Army shit. I think I should, what's name that? Speaking of Hate Army, we're going to be watching... Shut out for hate. We're going to be watching some Hate Army. What the fuck? Speaking of that, we're going to be watching some Hate Army shit. Proxycon, how you doing? We're gonna watch some Hate Army videos. We're gonna watch the level 1 progress because I ain't watched it for a while. We're gonna watch the level 1 progress live, and we're gonna watch DSP play Armored Core. Hey, look, that Taylor Javot girl is actually on stream for once, sitting side on, so you can like see her tits and stuff, and painting on herself. She's actually on the camera. Wow, she must have like got bored milking like all the money out of her viewers for like not being on the camera, and now she's just sitting on camera being weird. Like literally one of the most talentless thoughts on the website. Just saying. She's literally one of the most talentless thoughts on the website. I said it, you heard me. I said it, you heard me. But first we're turning this song up really loud. I'm well into Armored Core, dude. Never played one of their games before. I played Mech Warrior when I was a kid, but mechs were like, I think from what I remember, they were like big and they walked around. They weren't like a Gundam style game. But this track is just from the menu music when you're in the got scratched or something. God damn it. Vinny Kills, how you doing? You're at least the 10 top most talented thoughts. I mean, I don't know. I think to be a talented thought, you got to have the bank balance to like back it up. I don't really think I can qualify for that. Also, I need to pull this over. I don't really think I can qualify for that yet. Vinny Kills Hayden. There we go. This is a great ambient background shit. But yeah, I'm really enjoying Armored Core. Severely enjoying Armored Core. We're gonna do Hate Army's video about Armored Core.
No, shut up.
We're gonna do Hate Army's video about Armored Core. And then what else we're gonna do? And then by the time that happens, the level 1 progress should be live. Fucking trash. The literal pre-stream. It's not a podcast, it's a pre-stream. The level 1 progress. Here on the level 1 progress. I hate it how he says that as well. Here on the level 1 progress. We're gonna have a great show here on the level 1 progress. Like it's actually anything other than just a cunt sitting on the camera. And the Comba Q7 Obsidian 2. So I might put on me playing Armored Core in the middle somewhere. After this finishes. I feel like I need to like redesign my Armored Core as well. I need to like do a new colour scheme. I think we might do a new colour scheme for my Armored Core as well. Oh shit, I need my phone. Let me grab my phone really quick. Hang on. Oh shit. I mean, I could just start the video playing. No, because I don't want to miss it. Right, sit. Hang on. Oh yeah, see, I knew I had to send an email. I had to send an email. Oh, listen to this, right? So, I ordered some stuff from an American website. I'll show you what I ordered because the website's great. And I received it today. I ordered some gym clothes. It's probably the big first skill check is this boss called Balteus. It's a real cunt. When I woke up, I checked Kevin's stream and he just beat it, and he did not sound happy because I think he'd been doing it for hours because it's a fucking twat of a boss. I had to change my build up to beat him. It's a real cunt of a boss, so I think when DSP gets to Balteus, he's not going to have fun. So, I actually bought this Hunkosaurus. And I ordered this one. All pain, no gains. And I ordered some shorts as well. They're all super cool. Look, I love it. They got a Dark Souls one. I was going to get that, but it's sold out. So, because it's all sold out, because most of it's sold out, I accidentally, I wanted to get that as well. They didn't have my size. They didn't have my size in this. That's sad. So instead, I got this one by accident. They sent me this one. Reps to failure until you die. So I emailed them and said, look, I really like this one, but I ordered this one. I said, I'm quite happy to pay again. Could you just give me like a discount on the shipping? And we went back and forth a little bit. Because they was like, oh, you can return it. And I said, no, honestly, I don't want to return the other one. It's really cool. I got that one as well. It's really cool. Just like if you give me a coupon or something so I can save on the shipping. And they emailed me and they were like, don't worry, we'll send a new one straight to you. And I literally emailed them. I said, you don't have to do that. I'm not looking for a handout. Just give me a coupon. And before they replied, they'd already done it. So they're sending me one of these, because I didn't get it in the first place. They're sending me one of these free. They're sending me one of these for free. That's the shit, bro. Because I was just worried about shipping to the UK. So they're sending me a brand new one for nothing, dude. And they got some really cool shorts as well. They got these like classic, look, these ones. I bought some of these as well. I bought these ones. I bought these coral shorts. They're even more bright in real life. Or they nipped it up by the neon ones. No, I think I bought these ones, but they fucking great. They used to have this really, because they do like They do like runs of different designs, and I wanted this one, but it's hard to get it. Oh, I'm scared I'm gonna get pulled or something. I'm scared I'm gonna get pulled. Because they post on their socials. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Gym Rat, look. Gym Rat. And there's one where it says, life sucks, get huge. And it's the rat like that. And it says Gym Rat. It's fucking great. Yeah, look. Get the life sucks, get huge. They had that on vests and stuff. I just didn't get one in time. Papuko, how you doing? So sadly, I didn't get one in time. Right. It's time to watch some DSP stuff because it's been a few days. So we're going in. This is Hate Army. DSP has a nervous breakdown because his Armored Core 6 playthrough is utter trash.
The Hate Army troll.
It's Hate Army, bro.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Shout out to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to
Army.
Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for
Shout
Hate.
out for hate.
Shout out for Hate.
Tomorrow is a continuation of Armored Core 6. For those who were here on Friday,
I love the little pop-ups he's
I
got doing
liked
with
the
the
game
chat
a lot.
as well.
So apparently it sucks. I hate to say it, but that always seems to be the reaction of
Here we
people on
go.
the internet these days. If DSP is liking a game, it must be too easy or it must suck. And that's bullshit. Because the entire time that people were building up Armored Core 6, they were saying, oh, it's the next game from FromSoft. It's very different from the Soulsborne games.
Were they?
It's a tried and true franchise that hasn't been around in a while. We'd absolutely like to see you play it and see if you like it.
Yeah,
So
you were
I
going to
play
skip it.
and I actually really like it. By the end of the stream, I'm customizing my mech for a cool
You were gonna
color
skip it.
scheme. I bought the quadruped or whatever, the 4 legs that can hover. I'm like, oh, this is cool. I can't wait to play again. And I'm very positive. I think the only negative I even had was in the first major boss. And I'm very positive. I think
I can't wait to play again. Waits 3 days to play it again. I can't wait to play again. Waits 3 days to play it again. Plays Grand Theft Auto and Street Fighter ranked grinding as Blanca before he plays it again.
the only negative I even had was in the first major boss, which is the helicopter. It's a little frustrating because the game hasn't fully explained the game mechanics yet. But I learned them on the fly. And within
It's not... the game hasn't explained what mechanics. Press shoulder to fire your missiles. Press the other one to fucking use your shield. Press left trigger to use the sword. And right trigger to use the gun. Blast forward and dodge. What do you mean? And explain the details. How you destroy the helicopter. Shut the fuck up, cunt.
then like 4 or 5 tries against the
I
helicopter.
had 4 or 5 tries. I actually beat the helicopter without healing. Because even though the game had explained it, I forgot that you could heal. So I actually beat the helicopter with no heals.
And then everything else was kind of fun, smooth sailing, good progress.
And one of my psycho YouTubers that I follow, has beat the whole game just punching. Where is he? Where's fucking Zero Lenny? This psycho does Dark Souls runs, but I like that all the FromSoft content creators have like kind of got to play Armored Core.
Hardest
So he beats the chopper just using the headbutt thing.
fights in the
He beat the chopper
entire
by flying into it. That's how he beat the helicopter. Because he does like
Fights
broken
in
sword
the
runs and
entire-
stuff. He beat the helicopter by
with a
ramming
solid
it
brick wall.
only.
Thankfully,
No
with it
guns,
just being
no
a
melee,
tutorial boss,
just by
it was rather
ramming
easy
it.
to dodge. All you really gotta do is just stay underneath the boss, and it can't really do much back to you. So it was a huge test in patience, a common theme with this run. The only major problem we faced by doing this is sometimes we chased the boss outside of the arena, which led to some very
He literally
frustrating-
headbutts the boss to death.
Okay. No way. Dodge. This is actually nerve-wracking. Come on. Come on, please. Yes! Fucking hell!
He headbutted the boss to death, dudes. That guy is a psycho. I've not watched the rest because I don't want to be spoiled on like stuff in the game. But I know that he's punched his way through the whole game. No weapons, no nothing.
Upgrading in the mech, having a good time.
Having a good time.
Right? Having tons of fun. So immediately people are like, oh, this is boring.
Yeah, tons of fun, yeah.
We don't want to see Phil enjoy a game. That's not
Tons
allowed.
of fun.
We want to see Phil be frustrated and be tortured and have a bad time. So
Yeah.
because Phil likes the game, immediately it can't be a good game. And if you take a look, I'm not even kidding you. He's on that playthrough.
Lalo _ how are you doing? I see you there. What's that sus looking thing? Artist, Verdi's Lab, Naro. Naro Sit. That looks like a sus channel. That looks like a sus channel. Naro. Let's check them out. Look at this! Look at this fucking weird shit. Fucking moderately paedophilic. Look at this! What the fuck? What is that? Right.
I might ride my bitch. I might ride my hoe.
Look at this shit. What's occurring? There's their highly modded version of the game as well. Look! Right, get it out! Catherine and Boonin, how you doing? It's Nep. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Nothing's going to be as sus as that one game you were playing, Nico Par or whatever the fuck, where the geezer's in the bakery and like the fucking cat thing's sucking his fingers. That was some fucking sus shit. That was sus as fuck. That was proper sus, dude. Do. Oh, what the fuck? Do. All right.
On demand on YouTube are terrible, even compared to any of the games I've played recently. Seriously. Like, it's pretty much on par with the first few parts of, like, Chrono Trigger. With the few, you know?
Brand new games in DSP's world always have to equal views and money, by the way. Brand new games must always equal views and money, and if they don't, there's something wrong.
Every other game that
Listen to him do that. I'm serious. Like we're on board with him. Like we're like, oh no, Phil. We're like, oh no, Phil. Yeah, Dice. Listen, I opened the stream with it. I found a 10-hour version. I found a fucking 10-hour version. Hang on. There's a 10-hour. Look. 10 hours! Not 10 hours, an hour, sorry. It's great. Super chilled out. I love it. Listen to him do that.
Seriously. Like...
Yeah, like we're supposed to go, wow, it's the views are that low, Phil? Oh, no.
It's pretty much on par with the first few parts of, like, Chrono Trigger. With the few, you know?
Yeah,
every other game
really
that I
good.
Played recently has
the Baltias, like, well, I won't play it all, but yeah.
Done better. And I'm like, wow. So all that build-up, right, that people wanted me to play, I told you guys I was going to skip it, and then someone bought it for me because...
He just can't handle it that people have turned up to watch him get fucked. That's what we're going to watch later, by the way. When he streams it later, I'll probably make some food during it. But we're basically waiting for him to get to the Baltias boss. And we're going to see if the chat tell him a build that's going to get him through, or we're going to watch him get pissed off at Baltias.
Because they wanted me to play it so bad, I play it, and it seems like no one really cares. That's disappointing. I hope that's not the case.
I guarantee you, though, he already knows the Baltias. He's already Googled. If DSP buys like the tank tracks or he buys the twin plasmas and pretends like, I just fancy these, it's because he's been Googling. Like, definitely. Someone told me to get the plasmas. They were like, that's going to melt him. Because I was looking through the guns. I was like, they look powerful.
That if you guys like that playthrough, you'll come tomorrow. We'll have another fun 3-hour stream. I've heard there are very challenging things coming up. That there is like a really tough boss in the
I've heard this. Yeah, I've heard this.
game that all streamers
I haven't heard anything about the game or the other bosses that are coming up. I've heard nothing about the rest of the game or the other bosses that are coming up. But he's heard. Yeah?
Rage quitting on and not continuing on with the playthrough. So I'm going to continue tomorrow. Maybe we'll get to that boss. I don't know how deep into the game it is. But I just upgraded my mech to a different type. And I'm dying to try it, honestly. I'm actually excited about tomorrow's stream. And I hope you guys, again, will...
Yeah, I'm so excited. I waited 3 days and played Grand Theft Auto and Blanca shit.
Join me and give the...
I'm so excited. I hope you guys will join me and support
the game a shot. But to me, it was like... People were, oh my god, it's FromSoft. I start playing it, and the first hour, people are liking it because...
He heard it through the grapevine. Oh my god, stroke face. I heard it through the grapevine. Oh, I think I'm about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, ooh, Yeah, he heard it.
Beating me. And then the moment I defeated the helicopter, it was like, all right, I'm out. See you later.
Yeah, Jaws fucking
People
suck.
left. Like, wait, where were you going? Oh, well, you beat the hard part, so now, we don't want to see you enjoy the game.
Yeah, no one cares, DSP, because people hate you. Get it through your fucking skull. Stop living in this weird delusion. People hate you. People hate you, and they don't want to see you succeed, because you're a piece of shit, lying, begging cunt, and they want to see you suffer. That's why when you play it later, you're going to have loads of views, and if you beat the boss or you beat Baltas, your stream's going to be dead. Because unlike other people that want it like me when I'm playing it, and people don't just turn up to see me like get rolled by the bosses, people like interact with me and we have a relationship. People just turn up to see you die. The few fans that you do have, the few dent head, literal like mentally ill people that need help with like normal social interaction, that sit and follow you around, the paedophiles, the weirdos that fucking actually like you, they don't care one way or the other. But most people are turning up to watch you fucking fail because you're a lying piece of shit and they hate you and they want to see you suffer.
We're just here to be toxic douchebags, and since you're doing good now, we're out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? That's your legacy, DSP. That's your legacy. That's what people think of you, what the fuck. That's what people think of you, scumbag. That's what people think. They don't like you. They don't enjoy your content. Most people are there to watch you fucking die.
Really? Like, it baffles me.
I don't know if I believe him when he says this. I don't know if I believe him when he says this. I mean, I kind of do. Because he don't live in reality. He don't live in reality with the rest of us. So when he sits there and says, I don't know. How many times must he have looked at the view count? Because we know he's all over his view count. Looking, what's naming. How many times when he plays Elden Ring, any games like this, does he look at his view count be massive when he's fighting a boss or when something's going wrong, and then disappear when he's doing good? Does he honestly sit there and pretend like, well, these people clearly like me. They clearly like me. Like, what, how... I don't know how deluded he really is. If he still thinks people like... There's only a few people that dislike him and most people are there to see him have fun. Like, I really don't believe it. Oh, by the way, how you doing? When I go to the gym later to train legs, I'm going to kill the stream and then restart it and I'm going to put more Sopranos on for you.
There was so many people asking me to play Armored Core. You must play Armored Core. You must not skip Armored Core. And I play Armored Core and I'm liking it. Oh, well, now we're moving on. The game sucks. What the fuck happened? It's such a ridiculous thing.
Money, money, money!
It is. I'm sorry. It's just ridiculous when that kind of attitude hits, or, it pisses me off. I said I was going to take the time to put it into the schedule.
Take the time. He is delusional, Papuko. He is. He's going to take the time, by the way. A live streamer is going to dare take the time. It's not on Game Pass. It's worse than that, Brian S. Someone donated the game to him, allegedly. It's not on Game Pass. Someone sent him a copy. And he's been sitting there saying, well, they sent it to me, so if I don't want to play it, it's fine, because it didn't cost me anything.
You guys wanted it. And then I get that kind of response when I play it, because I'm liking it. Again, if I hated the game, if I raged, and I shat on it constantly, probably people would like it more. And that's what pisses me off, too, because it's like, do you really want to see me just lie?
No. They don't want to see you lie, but they don't care about you.
Would you like me to just sit here at every
He really is delusional and thinks, I'm a streamer, I'm a content creator, people come for my opinion. No one comes for this cunt's opinion on anything. People come to watch him fail and die.
Every game and act
No one
sad,
comes for this
get
cunt's
blood
opinion.
pressure up and scream like
Literally
an
no
idiot.
one.
Is that what you want? You want a character.
The only people
Like
that come
how
for his
dumb
opinion are
people don't understand
paedophiles in
who
the
do
chat
that on
like
the internet
Derek.
Are a character. It's not genuine. It's just people acting up to get attention.
They're fucking now, guys.
People on the internet. So why do you want that? This is me being honest and genuine about games, and in a lot of cases, I'm enjoying the games I'm playing today. What's the problem with that? Really? What is the problem with someone being real on the internet? Sorry that I guess you want to watch cartoons. Well, there's plenty of cartoons out there you can watch.
DSP, you're not real at all. You're not real, dude.
You know, the brain dead idiots watching them. Go ahead, watch a cartoon if you...
So brain dead idiots watch cartoons. Yes, Dice, you are right. His stream is just a window into his mental illness, and he is one of the fakest out there. You're not fucking wrong, dude. You're not wrong at all.
If you really want. I mean, but I'm not a cartoon.
Do, 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 do. Right.
And it does upset me that people act one way and then give the people what they
That
want.
is why
and give it to
Chrono
them,
Trigger's
we
dying.
What? I guess I should... Okay. All right, ready? Hold on. Hold on. I got an idea. You ready? Hold on one second. Today...
Before I forget, how long we got? An hour? We got an hour. Bro, work, you cunt. What the fuck? There we go. Right. Does DSP do his intro? Yes or no? Prediction gonna run for 30 minutes. Yeah, we can start it now. We can start it now. And we'll pin this. Oh. We'll pin that. We'll pin that for 30 minutes. We'll pin that for 30 minutes as well. Okay. I wish I could predict in my own thing and just give millions of channel points away, but I can't.
On the Level 1 podcast, we talk about how Armored Core 6 is the most overhyped piece of rotten dog shit, petrified dinosaur turd I've ever played. All this and more on today's show.
Scatman. Scatman.
Very happy now. Will you tune into the stream tomorrow?
Scatman. Beep up 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 up.
I'm a scat man. I'm a scat man.
Gone to the gaming, how you doing? Can someone please make an edit of this video with DSP's face on the scat guy? I feel like there's a DSP edit to be made out of this. I'm not a video editing guy. But I feel like there's a DSP something to be made here somewhere. Pray for Rock, how you doing? Reminds me of... that guy reminds me of Suggsy.
Hello. None of you.
I never thought I'd miss you half as much
As I do.
And I never thought I'd feel this way, the way I feel about you. As soon as I wake up, every night, every day, I know that it's you I need to take my blues away. It must be love, love, love. It must be love.
Right, anyway. Nothing more, nothing less. Love is the best. Right. Ack, ack, ack.
You know, it's like, come on. Anyway, I'm just trying to be real with you guys. You know,
You're so real.
The first 3 hours, I thought the game was good.
You're so real.
The thing is, like most FromSoft games, it doesn't have an elaborate story. It's basically just, okay, you're...
It has more story than any of the FromSoft games. It has more... Elden Ring's like 120 hours, and it already... I know more about the story and characters in this than I did in Elden Ring at this point. It really does have more story than their usual games. It's not got a fuck ton of story, but it's got more than their normal games. But at least by the first couple of missions, you get that there's this planet called Rubicon, and everyone's there mining this coral stuff, and you're an independent mercenary, and there's all these corporations, and your handler is a bit of a psycho, and he's got people killed before. There's plenty of story to be had. Way more. Yeah, that's what it was, UNFW. You're right, because of his ego. It's his whole thing, his ego, his ability. He really is delusional, dude. He really thinks people like him, and he's not a lol cow, and he's a serious content guy. He really does think that. Sitting there in his trash layout that everyone else has paid for, in these stupid shirts, which he thinks is somehow original and cool, asking $100 for a shot, and he sits there with his fucking stroke face and can't handle it. You're right.
You're a mercenary, you're being told to go on these missions. So you do the missions, and there's more little comm chatter about the next mission. There's not much to it.
Yeah, there is.
I think it's really the core of the game is the gameplay and the hook of having a mech that you're constantly upgrading.
The core of the game is the gameplay. Wow, that's interesting. Tell me more about the core of a game being the gameplay.
Changing the appearance, changing, attachments, always kind of building it up a little better, a little tweak here, a little tweak there.
Shut up, DSP. You're like 10 seconds in. Oh, fuck. We're a little tweak here. Bring up your bigger and better. A little tweak here. A little tweak. Shut the fuck up, cunt. Buzzword sounding piece of shit.
I'm sure what's going to happen is there's going to be missions.
Yeah, stroke face.
You absolutely have to have a certain build, and we haven't approached that yet. But I bet there'll be times when you won't be able to beat it.
Oh, yeah, I bet there's going to be times when you're fighting Balteus and someone in the chat says, buy this, Phil, or you buy it already and you're like, I might try these. I tried these on the boss. I didn't look up a guide, you guys. I didn't know. I didn't look up any guides. Yeah, we'll see.
For example, I was fighting that last boss, the Juggernaut, and it has a full shield at the front. So you have to be able to hit it from behind. Now, I happen to have equipped missiles that were area of effect, so they were hitting it from behind and stunning it. If I didn't have those, I might not have been able to beat the boss.
Oh, so he already done this. He fought the Juggernaut boss. He already fought the Juggernaut. So he's already done this. He's already, been, I just about had the missiles for the boss. Let me see how many more missions. What program was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. Let me quickly see this. What is this? Was I fighting? Oh, I was fighting what's name? A core, but I didn't have the right guns. Yeah. Yeah, he had plasma. Yeah. Oh, shit. We got badly fucked up right there. I wanted plasma missiles, but I didn't have them. Yeah. I wanted plasma missiles, but I didn't have them. He's got a sword as well, fuck! Yeah, I remember this. I wanted launcher for this, and I didn't have it. That's why I quit. Right. Let me see. Let me see how many missions he's got. It's only like 2 or 3 more, and they're easy. Okay, he's got to do wall climber. The combat logs, easy. The balls arsenal is going to fuck him up. That mission's going to fuck him up. That mission's going to fuck him up, definitely. That's quite hard. But he'll do it. And then you got to attack the watch point, which is Balteus. And that, if he hasn't been told builds and stuff, if he ain't been told builds, that mission's going to fuck him up too. Let's, no, I'll do it later. I'll do the arena later. Do. Ready? I'm gonna use this for like a BRB screen or something, or like just chatting or something. Just in like instead of other music, just on one of my scenes, I'm just gonna have this playing on like an hour loop. It's gonna be hard built into the scene. It fits. I need to change the colour of my Merc as well. I might go like all like gunmetal and red and blue or something like that. Something like that.
I might have been able to like, oh shit, I can't hit this thing at all, and I might have had to go back to reconfigure my mech and redo the whole mission so that I could get back to the boss and fight.
You don't redo the whole mission, but you do, if you want to sell stuff, you do.
In a different way. Luckily,
buy
I
new
happen
stuff.
to have the right loadout. I feel like we will have times in the playthrough where that will happen, right?
Oh yeah.
So I'm excited for tomorrow. I hope you'll join me tomorrow for more Armored Core 6. Really, I hope it continues to be good and I like it and you guys like it. Hopefully you'll show up and support and
show up and support. Like every single time he says it, every single time. I hope you like it. Yeah, you know, fun and stuff. Show up and support.
Tomorrow, I hope you'll join me tomorrow for more Armored Core 6.
I'll be joining tomorrow for Armored Core 6. I hope you will. It's like a weird pity thing. Come on, guys, it's gonna be fun. I'm making effort. Give me money.
So I'm excited for tomorrow. I hope you'll join me tomorrow for more Armored Core 6. Really, I hope it continues to be good and I like it and you guys like it. I hope you'll show up and support it. We'll have a good stream together, okay?
We'll have a good stream together, yes. Show up and support. We'll have a good stream together. Let's see if I can do that guy now. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going to try it right now. Oh, stream's there. And pray for Rock, I see you. He might do that. He might do that. Do you know what? I might potentially go the Songbirds with that thing as well. I might potentially go Songbirds and see if that works. With that one we were just fighting. The Songbirds are powerful as well. We haven't got a shortfall. That's nice. Who have we got? This guy. Was it this guy? Yeah. Let's try it one more time. Yeah, Songbirds beast things. The Songbirds beast stuff, dude. Hang on, I've already done this one. This was not the one I was just doing. I don't know what happened there. Whatever. This is now... I don't know what build this guy's got, so this might be wrong, because he might be faster. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I need plasma for this guy as well. He's faster. The other one I could maybe have hit. Yeah, he's a little too nippy. I need a sword maybe. It's faster ones as well as the sword, but the plasma missile is just like, they just track the fuck out of them. That's good if you get a direct hit. Like we're fucking him up. Oh, no, get out of there, get out of there. We nearly got him. We done it. Let's go. That weren't the best like thing because he was very fast, but we got lucky with a couple of the songbird hits. They're so powerful. How far you got, Shroom? I've had a couple of tricky fights again in the actual campaign. There's a bit where you fight these two other armored corps. They're like special forces guys. They're quite tough, but again, if you separate them and slam one with that songbird thing, yeah, Balteus is hard. Nice, we won. Yeah, he got like, he had to go on the edge and then he tried to go through the middle. Yeah, Balteus is hard, dude. But I think it's this mission. No, not that one. I think it's this one, the refueling base, maybe. The bosses on that is like two other armored corps. That's quite tough. That was quite a tough one. But again, that songbird thing, if you crack them with both barrels, like, it just destroys their shield or whatever. And they just like, and then you're in their face with the plasmas just melting them, dude. Yeah, grind some missions out. I've done Wall Climber. Do Wall Climber. Do Wall Climber. Look, I got S rank in that, dude. It's easy. Just do Wall Climber with twin plasmas and the songbirds. The songbird thing, I nearly killed the boss, the Juggernaut, before the other guy had even left the fight. I got it down to the tiniest bit of health, and then he gets the call like, "Oh, I've got to leave now," and I'd like nearly killed the boss already. Gunnar, how you doing?
Earlier we had B-Boy Cyclone, who re-upped his membership for a whopping 27 months, and says, "What's wrong with watching you rage at a FromSoft game?" Nothing.
Yeah.
Listen, if you enjoy watching me rage at a game, that's perfectly fine. But I'm not even kidding you. The response I'm seeing to me playing Armored Core 6 was, "Oh, well, it was a FromSoft game, and we were expecting Phil to fail endlessly and rage at it as if it were Dark Souls. He's not doing that. Therefore, this is not fun, and we're moving on, and we're not going to watch or support it."
Yeah. So what? Get used to it. That's your legacy, shithead. That's your legacy, DSP.
That I don't understand.
Yeah, you do. You understand perfectly. Even if you don't want to admit it to yourself, you understand it. Even if you don't want to admit it to yourself, you fucking understand, bro. You understand perfectly. Trust.
Like, why do I have to not like a game for there to be enjoyment? Why can't I actually enjoy something and then have it be quality? Why are so many people on the internet based around toxicity and negativity?
Whenever you bring up a story on your level 1 chill, on your super chill, let's see what he's called, the level 1 podcast today. I bet it says, "Let's chill before Armored Core." Oh no, it says, "A second dose of mech combat action." Mech combat action. A second dose of mech combat action. So cool, dudes. Yeah, chill. Every single time you have a podcast, you have a story, you put a negative spin on it. You put a negative spin on everything, you fucking dumb cunt. And you're going to sit here and tell us, why is everyone so negative? Look in the mirror, you thick fuckhead.
Instead of actual genuine joy.
What joy? Bro, joy? Genuine. Whenever anything happens in a game, when it's a story moment, DSP shits on it. When it's like a poignant moment, he makes stupid comments. I never see him like, there's no joy in this guy. I'll show you joy. I remember this. Let's do this. I'll show you joy, dude. I'll show you joy. I'll show you joy. This one. This is the one where we beat Baltas. They're hurting if I hit. Did we beat him here? Ow, that hurt. That's it. can beat the bosses and do the stuff. Watch my face. Ah. Look at my face. Get fucked. Oh, mate, get fucked. That's brutalized. That's actual emotion. That's real emotion. That's real emotion. That's not me being a character or bullshitting. We had the same thing with Blasphemous, where the fight was 2 phases and I fucking, like, freaked out. Oh my god. I subsequently beat this boss. Ah. Oh my god, there's a 3rd phase! No! That's real. Oh my god! Holy shit! That's not me trying to fake some shit. But like, effect, to keep viewers, all that stuff. It is Armored Core Gunner, yeah. Yeah, he's going to be handheld through everything, you're right. He will never have joy. He lives a joyless, friendless, most likely relatively sexless life. Like, his whole life is Twitter, like game news on Twitter, and talking to the chat where he's his own little king. That's his whole life. That's his whole fucking life, dude. Literally, that is DSP's whole fucking life. That's his whole life.
That's what gets me. On YouTube right now, if I made a video that said, this is the absolute best game I've ever played and you must check it out. And if I also made a video that said, this is the absolute worst game I've ever played and you must avoid it like the plague and here's why, let me rip it a new asshole, the negative video will get 10 times more views than the positive video. And I can outright show you evidence of that. Not skewed statistics, but realistic ones.
What are skewed statistics?
Is head over to my old edited content channel, KO Game.
Yeah, and not just talking, and they're not just like, I mean, literally looking down the barrel of the webcam, like preaching. Not just talking, not just hanging out, not just being a normal streamer. Looking down the barrel of the chat at the camera, telling you what you like, telling you what you want, and telling you to give him money. Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
I made a video about how Homefront The Revolution was the worst game I had played to that point, and that video got over 1 million views within a couple of weeks.
It just got in the algorithm once. DSP has tried to clickbait so many titles of videos and shorts to get the views, and no one gives a fuck. The Homefront thing was years ago when he was still in the algorithm and the video just took off. Because everyone hated that game, because there was like hype around hating that game. He literally brings this up just because I think it's his most watched video, right? Is that why he still brings this up? He's like harping back to the glory days still. Is it on his other channel? Is it on his other channel? Was it on the King of Hate vlogs? Whatever, I don't care that much.
Then I made a video about how Uncharted 4 was my
it's on KO Gaming, which is now fucking DSP Reacts. Yeah. But yeah. Imagine bragging about Homefront, yeah. Or like making a video about Homefront Black Power Ranger, yeah.
Here's why. And that video pulled in a couple tens of thousands of views. And that was it. That's the divisive difference between...
There's plenty of videos that kick off where someone's talking about how much they love a game. There's plenty of videos that kick off where someone's talking about how much they love a game. I played Elden Ring. It's amazing. I played such and such. I loved it. Those videos get millions of views. They get in the algorithm. Sometimes they're about a game that's not out. There's hype, whatever. It's a current story. I'm not saying hate and negativity doesn't sell. It does, but the other stuff sells as well. It's not just down to it being positive or negative. There's plenty of factors.
Positivity and negativity, enjoyment and toxicity and hatred. I don't get it. In life, I would much rather...
Bro, stop licking your fucking lips. Look at this freak lizard cunt. He did it once,
enjoyment,
and then again, real big slow licks. Watch this.
Toxicity and hatred. I don't get it. In
One.
life,
What is this lizard doing? What is this freak doing?
enjoyment and toxicity and hatred. I don't get it. In life,
Oh, he was over
I
too
would
much.
much-
No, no. No. Flavored chapstick. Yeah, nice.
get it. In life, I would much rather
Bro,
be doing
look at it. It's so
something
weird.
positivity and negativity, enjoyment and toxicity and hatred. I don't get it. In life, I would much rather...
Oh, he's such a freak, dude. He's such a freak. The double licks. I did not see the Devour segment. No, I didn't see it. The taste of cat spread. Oh, oh. Ket's gonna have one of those like, you know, Ket's got one of those like creamy vaginas. Do you know what I mean by that? You know when some of them are like real extra. Like some ladies, it's like it gets wet, but it's kind of like clear, and you know. But some ladies, it's sort of like got like it's almost white. It's like a thicker consistency. They get that real like. That's cat. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. That's from his mucus. Okay.
rather be doing something that I enjoy than something that I hate. I would much rather play a game that I think is one of the best games I've ever played and share that with you
Yeah?
than play a game that I think is a piece of overhyped, underdeveloped, unfinished dog shit
But no
and
one-
ripping a new asshole.
You did that with Wo Long. People paid you to play it, and you outright said, I don't want to play
I
it,
ain't
but if you
playing,
want me to
I'm
play
telling
it,
the
pay
truth.
me and I'll play it.
Ooh wee.
You do that all the time.
Make a bitch do.
Ghost MC, how you doing? He does that all the time.
But what
I don't play games that I hate. I don't ever play games that I hate. Sometimes people will request a game and I'll try things out. But for the most part, if I don't like a game, I don't play it. I don't care if it's brand new, if I bought it, whatever. It doesn't matter. I play games that I like. Because it's fun for me on stream. You shared some X. Hang on, you shared what? What you got for me? Yeah, and I played Redfall, dude. I played Redfall at launch and streamed it. Yeah, Metal Hellsing and get fucked. Metal Hellsing has gone to banned world forever. But I played Redfall at launch and I streamed it like at 1 or 2 and it was trash. And I said it was trash and didn't play it again. Said on stream how shit it was. It doesn't have to be some big thing, some drama fucking issue. Well, fuck the DLC. Who wants to play that? Well, if you like the DLC, I won't. I won't. The timing was rubbish. The thing was rubbish. They got the fact that they had a load of washed up metal bands from the 2005s. That was rubbish. Who did I keep shitting on? Oh, System of a Down. because one of the songs was like Surge whatever from System of a Down. I went, they're not relevant. They ain't been relevant in like 15 fucking years. Or Trivium or any of that shit. He's not played. I don't think he's going to play Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He said he's not going to play. In fact, I'm sure he said he would rather play Dead by Daylight because that's the premiere, whatever it is, of those types of games. He said something along those lines that he'd rather play DBD. By the way, you got like a minute or two to vote in the prediction. Does DSP do his cringe TV intro on the level 1 podcast? Yeah, he's on Game Pass, you're right. So, like, for me or someone else, they might check it out for an hour. I'll play Game Pass things for an hour. Again, I like Blasphemous 2, so I've been playing that on stream. That's not like some game that everybody knows about. It's pretty niche, like, even in terms of Metroidvania games or whatever, and I'm pretty shit at those. I don't play lots of them, but I really like Blasphemous, so I'm playing that. It's got nothing to do with what's popular, what's not, what people like or don't. It's what I want to fucking play.
But that's supposedly what people want to see, and that's what I don't understand. Why did so many people on Earth become so fucking negative?
You're the negative, toxic piece of shit, and that's what people come to see that comes out of you, because they love to hate watch you. The rest of us are playing games, and people are here to see us, because they like hanging out with us and hearing our opinions. They like hearing your opinions, but for different reasons, because your takes on everything are so fucked.
And toxic. What happened to humanity? Was it always like this? Because I can tell you, Army General saying hate Army shit when I was doing your name is Hate Army.
The Hate Army stands to be thick and thin. Use the hate against me.
Shout out to Hate, dude. It's Hate Army doing Hate Army shit. We already bigged him up. We're watching his videos right now.
Family were people who were along for the ride, and when I played a great game, people loved that feeling of me enjoying a game and having a good time. My Game of the Year contenders always had the biggest views and big engagement, and everyone loved them.
Everyone loved them.
Now it's like, if, you know, because I rarely try to play bad games. Oh, well, he's not raging.
Everyone
anymore, so
loved them.
Like, what? It makes sense to me.
What?
I'm very upset about this. I am. Because this mean that I'm not allowed to just enjoy what I'm doing anymore? I want to enjoy myself. I want to enjoy Armored Core 6. So far, I like it. I'm sure there'll be parts coming up that will be rage-inducing.
Oh, he's selling the rage a little bit there as well. He's selling the rage a little bit. He's selling the rage a little bit. Shout out for hate. Yeah. Yeah.
And challenging, but I'm actually having a good time with the game. So now every time I play it, I have to expect that people aren't going to show up and support.
Mention support again, by the way. I thought we're talking about positive and negative and who likes watching what. And he mentioned support straight away. I have to worry that people aren't going to show. That was like a Freudian slip right there. He didn't realise what he was saying. That was like a Freudian slip. He's just gone through all this stuff about being positive and stuff like that. And the first thing he says, now I have to worry that people aren't going to show up and support. Now I've got to worry that people aren't going to give me money.
Time with the game. So now every time I play it, I have to expect that people aren't going to show up and support, that it's going to have terrible views because I like it.
Money.
Huh? But if I hated it, and if my first video was, oh my god, the first boss is impossible, and these game developers are assholes for making it this hard, that video would have had 20,000 views.
Only if it was genuine. Only if it was genuine, because you're so trash at games and you're such a piece of shit that when you get tilted about stuff, that's why the fucking you literally smashing your fight stick like an actual toddler was more impressive. Because it's not fake. People aren't showing up to see you fake it. It's not a character. That's your actual personality. That's your shit personality. That's your fucking trash piece of shit personality, because you're a piece of shit human being. That's what they're showing up to see. We're showing up to hate watch on a piece of shit human being. And I'm sure he knows it.
Right now, want to know how many views it has? 2,000 views on part 1.
Same thing happened with Elden Ring, you're right.
Wrong with people?
And people didn't give a fuck about his Magic playthrough. The Magic playthrough was clipped way less. People didn't give a shit because he just asked the chat, where's my stuff? And the Dentheads told him from literal, the first fucking the first stream of him going, I looked this up before, I'm not doing it now, but we looked it up before, the first stream of that magic run of Elden Ring, the literal first thing that he does is the chat tell him to go to this thing, transport to Caelid, and get the spell and the staff to be OP early on. The first thing in the playthrough that he does. It was so boring and no one fucking cares. And he knows it. Where's the support? I wish I remembered that. There's definitely some salty moments in Elden. And he was worried that the support was drying up every now and then. But he done pretty well off Elden Ring, bro. He made the money.
Honestly, why do people only want this negativity? I don't get it. That's what irks me about Armored Core. And listen,
they don't want the negativity. They want to see you suffer. People might laugh if I get tilted at a boss, but they laugh if I laugh at it as well. Or we have a nice time or something good happens in the game. People post pog emotes and shit. Because they don't hate me. Well, most of them probably don't. But everyone hates you, DSP, because you're a piece of shit. Because you're a literal piece of shit, con artist, lying scumbag cunt. So they're not waiting for the negativity. They're waiting for you to suffer. Because you hate streaming games. You're not part of this fucking community. You don't make any effort apart like any other streamer, any other content creator. You are so fucking lazy. You're just there to suck up an easy paycheck. And everybody knows it. And that's why they're watching you suffer. Not negativity in general. They want to watch you suffer.
Listen, I get it. If you watch me play a fighting game, if you watch me play a Soulsborne game, or maybe a first-person shooter online, and I'm raging, there's hilarity there. I get it.
It's exactly, Shroom. It's going to happen. I don't know what. And he's going to sort of subtly do it. He'll do that thing where he's like, I don't know, with this build, it seems, I don't know, with the guns that I have, I can't get through the shield. I can't, I don't know. And then he's going to be doing this, sort of rocking back and forward, looking at this guy, and then people are going to mention guns. So-and-so says, if you tell me where it is, if you tell me, I'll go back and do it. Yeah. People are going to tell him the build all the way through the game.
Different reasons. But I don't think that just because I like a game, now my playing
that is true,
game,
UNFW.
I should expect it to be like a big, reduced amount of attention.
Yeah, thinking aloud style question,
support,
and then, yeah,
like
super
That's
eyeballing.
Insane. What is wrong with people that they're so focused on toxicity?
Definitely.
Listen,
chewing his mouth
I get
out.
It. If you want to see me not like something, and that'll happen, there'll be times when I'm full of rage and things like that. But I want to be able to enjoy games, man. I'm getting older. And as I've told you guys, all right, as I'm getting older, I'm coming to realize, right, I have less time on this planet. I'm not able to do the things I used to be able to do for the amount of times and the extent that I used to do them.
What?
Just the other day, the first time I was playing
Table
Armored
Hayden.
Core, I'm not kidding you, these two fingers started to hurt excruciatingly. I had crazy muscle pain and nerve pain in these two fingers.
Really?
Trying to play Armored Core. And I was like, what just happened? Oh, I think I know what happened. I'm getting older. It's carpal tunnel kicking in. This is a game, when I'm playing it, I literally have to be using all four shoulders and...
No, you don't. No, is he that really how he's doing it? Is he really doing this? Is he serious? Bro, do you know how easy it is to be shooting the cannons like this and then go like that and send off your missiles? Like, oh, I'm shooting, I'm dodging, I'm shooting. Quick, line it up, songbird, bang, quick, I'm shooting. Really? Excruciating pain. You know DSP isn't that smart. You're not wrong. I can't wait till something actually bad happens to this guy so he can find a way to make money out of it on stream.
And all four face buttons.
Cat leaves. The cat dies. One of his parents, God forbid, die. Wait until he comes on stream and begs and does like a dedicated segment where he like what's names about, you know.
And the thumbsticks all at the same time to properly maneuver. So I'm holding on to this controller in a way that usually I don't have to when I'm playing other games.
I can't actually believe I'm listening to this. This is like a fucking literal like 7-year-old explaining to me what happened. Like, I hold the controller, I don't hold it on any other games. I'm literally holding the controller the same way for playing this game as every other fucking game. Yeah, exactly. This is insanity, dudes. You can't see it, though. He holds it down too much, Pray for Rock. You can't see it properly.
I'm actually getting pain shooting up my arm.
Bro, you get pain in your fucking head if I fucking stoved it in with like a large blunt instrument, you fucking moron. In Minecraft, obviously.
Right? So, with all these things happening, I got to take a look at my time, and especially now that I'm a full-time streamer, I have to make sure that my time being used is meaningful. I can't play every old game that is a piece of dog shit.
Nothing you do is meaningful. Nothing you do is meaningful. And the other thing about that is you can derive meaning from anything. So if you're a decent, genuine, friendly, positive streamer, people can get meaning from anything you do, including just sitting here talking, showing pictures, whatever. Why does some brand new game, experiencing the story in a brand new game, some of which are actual trash regardless, how's that meaningful? It might be for some people in the chat, but it's what they take out of it. I would argue that meaning is going to be derived more from probably actually having contact with them and speaking to them a bit more. But regardless of that, the people in the chat who pull meaning out of something in your streams, for the most part, are paedophiles and actual people that need help with social interaction. You're not plumbing the depths of human civilization and society on your stream and talking and whatever else. Hevron, how you doing? You want a custom intro? Fuck, I have like 2 custom intros to make, and I haven't done them yet. Oh, fuck, Smiles. Is it Pharos Anonymous as well? And do you want one? Fuck. Maybe I'll have a custom intro segment in a minute. Oh, my adductor killing. Oh. Oh. But hi. This idea that he's meaningful, what he's doing is meaningful. This buzzword.
Why do you think I don't play every knockoff Soulsborne game? In the last couple of years,
You've been trying to sell us on Lies of P.
Why don't you play...
He's been trying to sell us on Lies of P for how long now?
Why don't you play... What was the one with the robots last year, right? Why don't you play this one? Why don't you
Still
play that
Rising.
one? Are you going to play Lies of P? Are you going to play Lords of the Fallen? Hey, why don't you play it?
You keep talking about Lies of P. No rush, alright, I've got to remember to do them all, Hevron. First 5 minutes, I want to see him die to this boss. I remember the name of this. I must have watched this at the time. DSP goes Omega Toxic. Yeah. Oh, it's clean rot, yeah. Look at this jumping. Bro, his jumping R2 shit was so bad. His jumping R2, it was such an awful run. It was such awful gameplay. I also can't believe he's wearing the shitty, like, regular soldier set. Like, his fashion soul sense and everything else is so bad. He wearing, like, the standard crappy chainmail from one of the regular foot soldiers just out in the world. It's like the Limgrave one or whatever. It's so fucking shit. The clean rots are fucking him up and you're going to get scarlet rot anyway. Worked.
There, you happy? I'm challenging myself now. I'm poisoned I have fucking Scarlet Rot, and I'm trying to fight 2 fucking bosses at once. Are you happy now? Alright, now where's the support? Huh? Oh, well the reason that there's low support today is because Phil's overlooked. Okay, where's the support? Huh? Huh, genius? Okay, let's try again.
Ack. Wow. Oh, ack, dude. Where's the support? Where's the support, genius? You're gonna go live in a minute. I'm telling you, we're gonna have that just slowly playing over everything. My entire stream.
They're all knockoffs. They're all trying to be Soulsborne. You understand?
Thank you for the
so
lurk,
I'm gonna play Soulsborne. I'll actually play Soulsborne.
Where's the fucking money?
Elden Ring, and I'll continue on with
Elden Ring? Did he say Elden Ring again?
be Soulsborne. You understand? So if I'm gonna play Soulsborne, I'll actually play Soulsborne. I'll go back to Elden Ring.
Elden Ring? Elden Ring, lip lick. I'll go back to Elden Ring. Then why do you keep talking about Liza P?
I'll actually play Soulsborne.
Because it's a little bit of hype and you know you might get some views. So maybe you'll try Liza P. If anyone wants to donate the game, I'm not sure.
Soulsborne. I'll go back to Elden Ring, and I'll
Elden Ring?
my run in the game that actually is the name brand. Why do I have to play
The name brand.
every game attempting to be what they are?
You can, because other games are fun. Other games are fun. And some of them are good. And it don't matter if it's not the real thing.
I would rather focus on the good game, because that's how I think is the better use of my time.
Oh yeah, the better use of your time, the more popular game, yeah?
Right?
Is that why you're talking about Liza P though?
I don't have unlimited time, man. I'm getting older.
Oh
I'm
yeah?
not 25, 27 years old pumping out videos on YouTube. I'm 41. I got to make the best use of my time that I can. So I'm going to play games that I have vested interest in, or you have.
I'm 37. And I work, stream, have children, gym every day, progress my fucking physique, progress my stream, try and progress my work a little bit, have families, do stuff. Jesus Christ, dude, your life's what you make it. Yeah, there's not infinite time, but you can cut some things out. Yeah, I'm fucking tired a lot. So what?
Have an interest in, you want to see me play, and that hopefully are going to turn out to be good playthroughs.
Soft B, how you doing? Name brand only. You are correct. Name brands only. We don't go for that cheap knockoff or those indie companies. We're wearing Adidas or Nike only. None of those like little sub brands.
And my blood pressure going up and me freaking out, sweating, and my head getting all red, and me screaming.
Yeah, because you don't want to admit that you're a lol cow, DSP.
I gotta stop doing that, you understand? I have to. I have to turn into someone who's making games, playthroughs, that are better. Not rage-inducing worse rage quits and shit like that. That's for fucking morons.
How's he saying this? How's he saying this when he's literally the most angry streamer I've ever seen play fighting games? I've never seen anyone lose the plot as much as this guy. I'm sure those people are out there. This guy was beating his controller so hard, I said this, so hard that I don't want to pick up my one and hit it how hard he was hitting his. That's how fucking, like what's named out. I don't even want to pretend to do it on my joystick because that's how hard he hit it. Being annoyed and jerking the stick. And I'm sure it would be fine, but I don't want to. How's he going to say all this stuff? How's he going to say all this and then act like that?
Sorry, it just is. To see someone pump out content like that constantly, that's for an immature, younger audience. Been there, done that. I used to make that content 10, 15 years ago.
Oh, yeah?
That's what I pumped out constantly, right? I didn't care about the quality of my playthrough. I just wanted to rush through, get it done, on to the next game. If I shit on the game unfairly, who
You do that now. He's always telling us how long the game is.
Fuck. No one should be
We've
taking
got
me
about
seriously
4
on to the
streams
next
left.
game. Today, I am a completely
He does that
different
now.
person. And people still don't fucking get that for some reason. They don't understand that I have changed and evolved, because a lot of the time they don't want to believe that. They just want to think you're the same toxic idiot from 10, 15 years ago. I'm not. I've grown. I've matured.
Oh,
Just
yeah?
because you want to spin it that way for your own very, very toxic personal reasons. So you can keep hate watching me and saying awful things about
Is
me.
he
and get
for
clickbait
real,
views on your junk
dudes?
content doesn't make it factually true. Okay? So I've had enough of the bullshit. And if I want to play Armored Core 6 and enjoy it, I should be able to. And not have people telling me, well, because you're liking it now, I
Then
want
do
to
it.
play it. What the fuck is that?
Then do it and ignore the chat and how much, whether you're getting money for it or not, because that should be the main reason. If you like the game, you should be playing it regardless of how many people are showing up, who's watching, and how long they're watching for. You should be doing it because you're enjoying it. Sometimes when I do certain things on stream, loads of people show up. And sometimes when we do a niche game or we watch something, people don't. And it's not about the fucking number. It's about doing something you enjoy. People that other people in the chat enjoy. Try, excuse me. You try and do bits for everyone and like follow your interest and share stuff with people. You just go with the flow because it's fun and you're all sharing the experience. It's not always getting judged on money and views and how meaningful it is. Holy shit.
Let me put it
He's
this way.
fucking insane.
If the only reason you ever want to see me play a game is because you want to see me dislike it and rage at it, then fuck off and don't suggest the game. I mean it. At this point in my life,
He just,
I don't
yeah,
need
you're
toxic
right, Hate Army.
suggestions ever again.
He wants this.
And
He
if Armored
wants.
Core 6 was a
He wants to.
toxic
It's
suggestion,
not. It's being
you're
viewed as a
pretty
lol
pathetic,
cow.
and shame on you, because the game actually is good and deserves to be praised.
He's being.
for
It's
what
because
I've
he's
seen of
been
it so
viewed
far.
as a lol
I'm not
cow.
just
He
gonna
hates
shit on
it.
because you're an idiot.
He hates
and you
it.
want to see me get my blood pressure up and freak out. I'm not 5 years old. All right, I'm not trying to copy the angry video game nerd in every video I do. I've become my own person, my own style of content.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
meaningful to me
So
and
unique-
to my
unique
audience
content.
who comes by and supports me. So I don't need
Real
rage
unique
views,
content
hate
from this
views,
guy.
and nonsensical idiots coming by and trying to skew what I play and do. All right.
Yeah.
And by the way, I'm not saying that every person who wanted to see me play Armored Core 6 is of that mindset.
You're right,
But it
Perez. You don't know
certainly
how
seems
to
like
ignore
there was
anything.
a large group, because there were people campaigning to see me play Armored Core 6 pretty hardcore. And the moment I started
Rocket
playing
Man,
it,
how you doing?
What's this? What the hell? Oh, he's not dying every 5 seconds. I don't get it. Right? So...
Right?
There you go.
And...
All right? Please understand that. And,
Understand that.
I just had enough of the bullshit where again, if you are coming by only for toxicity and negativity, you're in the wrong place. Maybe
Oh, yeah, they're in the wrong place.
15 years ago, you would have been able to see that.
Yeah, you're so
You'll see
positive.
some of that when I play Street Fighter and I'm freaking out and my inputs are dropping, I'm having a bad night. But that's not
Angie
what I'm
Zelda,
about.
how you doing?
You're
What
in
you
the
mean
wrong
when you're
spot,
literally
right? So
hitting your stick like a child?
Stop
You mean
trying
that?
to fucking rain on everyone else's parade.
Rain
And if
on.
you're someone who only wants that, and that you're actually trying to skew my playing of games because of that, you're not wanted here. I'd much rather play games that are going to be meaningful, positive, fun experiences.
Oh, yeah,
all right?
meaningful,
I don't wanna
positive,
have
fun
toxicity
experiences, yeah.
permeating all of my content. I don't need it anymore.
Meaningful,
Too old for that
positive,
shit.
fun
To quote
experiences.
an amazing actor, Danny Glover, right? I'm too old for that shit. I don't need you in my life. I don't, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Sniff, swallow,
Anyway,
sniff.
Sarah asked, do you feel you get influenced by your audience being negative or not supporting a game? Of course. How could I possibly be an internet content creator that's not influenced by my audience? Right? Again, you want
I've
to know
got to
when
make
that
food
was?
in a
Back
bit.
before
I
was
might
a
wait for
streamer,
him to
an
start the
interactive streamer.
podcast.
Pre-2017.
Trouble is, I might
I
miss
didn't
a
let
rant.
anything affect me because I wasn't
I
listening
might
to
miss a
anyone.
rant, but I need
was
to
just
eat
completely
regardless.
Shut off from any
So
feedback.
what I might
There was
do
a stream chat that
is
I
wait
ignored,
for him
and
to
my
start, and
moderators
then
were
when he
moderating, I
starts,
wouldn't even pay attention to the
start
stream chat.
making my
It was as if
foods
I
and
was
be in
sitting
the
here
chat.
playing the game by myself.
Because it ain't going to take me
And
that
then
long.
in 2017, I changed all of that. I became.
I haven't
an
got
interactive
time to
content
make it
creator.
now before
Being
it
someone who
starts.
Cared about your feedback and
I've got
constant
time to start
discussion,
it.
You know, telling me what you
All right,
think,
let me
supporting
go and
those streams
let me
and
put some
everything.
Hate
It all
Army.
changed,
Let me
you
put
know?
some more Hate
For the
Army on
better,
after
in my
this,
opinion. I
and
feel
I'll
like
go and
this
get the
content is
rice
much
on
better
and stuff.
today, being interactive, but How on earth would
And then
I
when he
isolate
starts,
myself from
we'll have
feedback,
this.
like, for example, Armored Core? Here I am playing the game, I'm really enjoying it, and I'm going to the stream chat, and half the people in the stream chat are like, wow, this game's nothing like Dark Souls.
Good morning, everyone.
It's like, what? Because it's not
There's already people laughing in the chat.
Like, what kind of
There's already
mentality
people
is that?
laughing in the
I
chat.
just don't get that. But of course, that's going to influence me. That's my audience, you know? Some people have outright said that. It's a shame that I don't seem to have complete freedom in the games that I play because I am reliant on an audience to react in a positive way. I am. If my audience in general hates what I'm doing, then I'm doing the wrong thing because I'm making content for an audience. I'm not just making it for me. This is not Darkside Phil's personal hobby gameplay channel. This is DSP Gaming, a public business.
A public business,
that
dude.
entertains people, and in turn they support it, and that's how I make a living. It's definitely different. You see?
Fucking bullshit.
Right, let's put another Hate Army video on. He's just gone live. He's just gone live. The votes are already in for the thing, so that's good. Digital Foundry one. Let's let the Digital Foundry one.
Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Good vibes.
And we love Hate Army too. A friend of the channel. Right.
Shout out for hate.
Sit tight. He's off to go record and interview some dude. Interesting, alright.
Sent tip from Big Papa Phil. He says, I was tagging this message in chat. I want you to get a public comment on this. You should watch Snake Eyes Grand Finals and his reset for last night's Capcom Pro Tour US West Tournament. His Zangief beat a top JP player 3-1, then 3-0. He walked JP down with Geef and crushed him. He had to walk and block, parry an inch closer while getting zoned relentlessly. He never jumped too early. He stayed solid. He made his way in slowly while blocking and parrying the zoning. He blew up JP with counter hits, hit confirms into drive rush combos, and SPDs whenever JP left a gap in his pressure. Obviously, Snake is otherworldly, but his patience with zoning is something you can adopt as well. I've noticed you sometimes get impatient with zoning. You make mistakes like jumping when the opponent is waiting for you to jump, as opposed to just blocking or parrying the fireball and continuing to move forward. You've shown great patience at other times, but some zone and then it cut off. Here's honestly my problem, Big Papa Phil, is that I just can't seem to do things on reaction from mid-screen in Street Fighter 6. Okay? And wow, did this not work? Uh-oh. My animations might not be working. Hold on. That's not good. Why did that not just play? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a glitch. It's working now. Okay. So here's what I'm saying. Okay? For example, when I'm mid-screen from anyone in Street Fighter 6, and they do a move, anything that's fast, a mid-screen fireball, that's a faster speed, drive rushing a low kick, I just can't seem to block it on reaction. Okay? Now, I want you to understand something. It could definitely 100% be me. Okay? It could 100% be old man Phil's awful reactions in 2023. I am not someone who has actively been playing fighting games in any competitive capacity for the last decade. The last time I actively tried to play competitive Street Fighter was arguably Street Fighter 4 within its first 2 years, where I actually traveled to a couple of tournaments and played it. Outside of that, it's been all online play, laggy shit regardless. Look at the ones I've been playing, right? I've been playing freaking Street Fighter Classics that always have bad connections and stuff. So, excuse me. I know I'm out of practice, and even having played Street Fighter 6 for 3 months, okay, does not mean that I am in any capacity reacting to anything in a fast way. You have to understand that. It very well could be I am just incredibly slow. But I am having a lot of problems in Street Fighter 6 when I now am at these diamond level rankings, right? And I'm playing these players who have mastered these patterns, and they do this pattern play mid-screen shit. Whether it's fireball, drive rush mix-up or simply just pressing a high-priority button. I can't seem to react to it in time. I'm trying. I am really trying. Block high-low on reaction, right in the corner. Trying to do it. Never seems to work, right? I just can't. Hell, drive impact half the time. I can't react to it. I'm trying. I swear to God, I am trying to react to drive impact, and I can't do it. And I think it might just be that I'm getting older. And if I played Street Fighter 6 hardcore, if this is a game that I was playing all the time, every night, practicing, I'd probably be way better. You have to understand that the vast majority of people who are getting to master level in this game are doing that. They are constantly playing this fucking game. It's the game they stream and play, and that's all they're streaming and playing. They're not doing anything else. Me, I'm the exception. I'm the variety guy who's still trying to hang while I'm balancing 400 other games, doing a reality channel and all this other shit, right? A react channel and all this other shit. Very rare to see that. So for me, it's a harder climb, and maybe that's what it is. But yeah, I hear you. In this game, there's nothing that is unbeatable in Street Fighter. You understand? It's just not. There's nothing that's unbeatable right now. Even with Ken being so top tier, when I'm ranting and raving about Ken, I'm not saying, how dare they put in the unbeatable Ken. That's not the case. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, oh my God, how dare they have a character that's so easy to play that people can literally just play a pattern and mash and guess and dominate when you don't have your whole fucking life to dedicate to this game to know exactly what to do in every single situation you fight this guy. You know what I'm saying? So it's just that simple. Snake Eyes, he's amazing. You watch his gameplay, and you're like, wow, I want to do that. And then you try to play with Zangief, you're like, why the fuck can't I never get those opportunities. He's reading everything. He's predicting well. He's reading. He's baiting. First of all, just playing the game offline at a tournament, I'm sure, is such a much better experience than trying to play this shit online and do all of that. You notice the pro players all play on PC for a reason. They're not playing on PS5. They ain't playing on Xbox. They're all on PC for a very good reason. That reduced input delay is a huge thing, especially, again, from mid-screen with how fast things are in this game. It's a critical thing, I think. It's necessary.
One of the biggest questions I've had about Street Fighter 6 or any 2D fighter in our coverage relates to its input latency. That is, the time it takes for your controller or stick to make an input and then see an on-screen response. Just how fast, how responsive is the RE engine? Especially bearing in mind fighting games weren't really its original focus. Well, to talk about it, I've actually invited a specialist in testing latency, Nigel Woodall. Welcome.
Hi there. Thanks for getting me along.
Absolutely, it's absolutely great to have you on. Where to start? I guess for Street Fighter 6, the latency results are already out on your Twitter feed. It's great to hear from you directly though, of course, and to give your thoughts and present them. And if people are interested, they can find you on Twitter at @Noodles. But I guess the first question to ask is, what is the most responsive way to play the game between all consoles and PC, and how would you adjust the game's settings to give the best results?
Sure. So we got a bit of an early head start on this with the demo that came out before. So kind of been testing through for a couple of weeks now, but with the full release, we're happy enough to see that it's pretty consistent across the newer formats. So the PlayStation 5, the Xbox Series S and the Xbox Series X, and even the PC have pretty similar results. So I've got a kind of testing method that I've applied to this. We've managed to do about 500 tests for each one of these, and they're all coming out at about 58 milliseconds or so. There's a bit of variation, but I think it's probably within the margin of error. It's good to see that the Xbox and the PlayStation 5 are, neck and neck. Surprisingly, the Xbox Series S actually came out a touch ahead, but I think it's probably more just the testing than anything. I'm not going to put my hat on that being the clear winner.
And good for him to be able to do that. I'm happy for him. I don't think I would ever get to that level, quite frankly. I don't think I would. GT, you are completely wrong, and if you say one more incorrect thing, you're out of here, because I'm tired of people coming to my chat, spouting incorrect facts, thinking they know what the fuck they're talking about. Really. I've had enough. I'm not even going to tell you what he says, so stupid. Enough of the bullshit. People come in here, oh, I know better than you. There's 50,000 master players, and they're not all pro players. And by the way, just so you know, PC input delay is the same as the console. Okay, you're just an idiot. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There's literally entirely designed and tweaked operating systems to reduce delay on PC that the pro players are using so that they have less input than anyone else playing the game. Because I'm friends with fucking Arturo Sanchez, you idiot. I know all about it. Oh my god. People are just dumb, man. Anyway. Let's continue instead of talking about Street Fighter all day. Okay? I got a dollar tip here. Huh? This person didn't even finish their message, and it was like hater shit anyway, so I'm just not going to entertain it. It's stupid. Someone tipped $1 says, is Chrono Trigger a knockoff of Final Fantasy? No. To say that, you'd have to say that every JRPG is a knockoff of Final Fantasy, which wouldn't even be the case. You would have to say Final Fantasy is a knockoff of Dragon Quest, because Dragon Quest came out first. So the answer is no. Okay. Dr. Oink has tipped me $2. Says Remnant 2 is a great game. I'm not sure why people compare a gritty, dark action adventure game to Dark Souls.
Right, the rice is going.
4 have done the same type of format. For example, Zelda's Majora's Mask. Zelda wasn't greedy, but it still had pretty much the same format, and I think people should stop comparing games and just enjoy the game for what it is. By the way, what's for Din Din? Leftovers. Today we're having leftovers from what my wife had.
Guy's still saying it.
Yep. So basically all that barbecue stuff.
What did the guy say? I missed it.
There you go. Okay.
Scanning the chat for dissent.
Shout out to Butters.
Scanning the chat hard for dissent. Has he been toxic by being factual and providing a source?
Butters has been a member
Scanning
for 10
the chat
months.
hard.
Thank you, Butters. He says, I'm getting too old for this shit. That's right. Indeed, I am getting too old for this shit. It's supposed to be me saying it, by the way. Thank you, Butters, for re-upping your membership.
Lean
Okay.
check. Can you all see me?
Excuse me.
Someone should put the Digital Foundry in the React nominations. Yeah, I heard it though. Him saying it was a PC, like it's such nonsense. Look, just hard scanning.
People are still going on. I literally just cited why PC has less input delay than the other versions, and there's still people in the chat arguing that I'm wrong.
You are wrong though.
I had enough. I've done so much research on this.
Oh yeah?
I know the people who have designed the fucking operating system that make the game have less input delay on PC, and all the pro players are using it.
Oh yeah?
But you're going to argue with me because you watched a Digital Foundry video like other hundreds of thousands of people.
They designed the
Okay, you're an
operating
idiot.
system.
I'm not going to... I don't even know why I address it.
Look, and
I
everyone's
just
saying
ignore the
design the
nonsense for
operating
me.
system. Doesn't need to take my word for it. The very reputable Digital Foundry made a video on why the input lag is the same for SF6 on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series X. You're gonna get banned, dude.
Seriously. I just should. Why am I addressing it? Why am I wasting time? People want to believe what they believe, and always.
I don't
say
think
that
you
I'm
meant
wrong no matter
OS.
what, despite whatever knowledge I have, or
His
whatever,
whole chat
I'm
are ripping
idiot,
him as
right?
well. All
I'm
the
one who knows
members,
nothing.
like everyone's making fun of him. Look, Twitter facts is far superior because they know that he gets his whole life off Twitter. Look, Digital Foundry now, guys says Digital Foundry is run by scrubs. Look, Pixel Jest, Digital Foundry is wrong. Phil is right.
You're absolutely right. Everything I've ever said was wrong. You're correct. So here, you live in your bubble of people who think I'm a moron. And
Another
continue to be
laughing
over
lady
here
in his
reality,
chat.
where I know what I'm talking about when it comes to fighting games. How about that? Okay, I've had enough. GT, you're gone. You're a moron. I'm just not addressing your nonsense anymore. I literally just twice explained why you're wrong, and you're ignoring what I'm saying, so you're not coming back. Okay. Why do
Classic.
I waste time? I don't know. I don't know.
Classic.
You can't speak reason to someone who doesn't want to listen to reason. You can't.
Yeah. You can't speak reason to someone who doesn't want to listen to reason. They're just saying the Digital Foundry. Is it saying it's wrong? This whole chat. Just look at this. Look at this weird scanning of the chat where literally most of them are disagreeing with him or saying, "Why did you do that?" And he's just going, just scanning for people that agree with him. The 10, by the way. How you doing?
There was no reasoning. I literally just explained to the person twice why they're wrong. They completely.
But no, you didn't. But no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't explain anything. Saying I know the guy that made the operating system to make games run better is not reasoning. That's nothing. That's nothing. If you meant a program or something like that, you didn't cite no sources. You didn't give us no facts. You didn't show us an article that backs up what you're saying. You just said this is what it is. I know this guy, so I'm right. You did nothing. You showed us nothing. That guy said in this video, like we were shown in the video, that they tested over 500 tests on all the formats of the games. 500. 500. And it was basically the same between all iterations. But you know better.
I said twice and kept saying about the Digital Foundry video. So I'm not going to listen to moronic people anymore.
Moronic people.
Entertaining. I'm not. Okay? There's no point in entertaining nonsense.
How dare he try and question something?
Insist that they're right about something. They don't want to have an open mind and listen to other takes. They just want to listen to what they believe, and it's their way or the highway. And those people, you don't have to entertain ever again.
Oh yeah.
With those people, I know. I used to be one of them.
Oh yeah.
I used to be one of them. But what it is, no matter what I do, I'm wrong in these people's minds. That's how they are.
Look at this
no matter
fucking
what Phil says,
shit in his
he's got to
chat.
be wrong in some way. There's got to be some corroborating evidence to prove. If I said right now, okay, that the light behind me is green, there's a ton of people who will come out.
Complete nonsense, gaslighting, weird shit now.
And find ways to prove that this light behind me is not green.
No, dude. No, dude. You didn't give nothing. You didn't give nothing. You literally showed nothing. No sources, nothing. You showed nothing.
Blatantly is green. Okay? So, but that's how it is.
Yeah,
That's just my life. At this point with these people on the internet.
It looks blue, though.
Have you ever seen a penguin in real life? Indeed, I have, actually. All right? I have seen...
Hate Army's in the chat. The light is aqua teal. Ak. He's not in the chat. He added his own thing. I like that. The light is aqua teal. Ak. He's not in there. Hate Army's not in the chat.
Many penguins at zoos.
He ain't fucking surviving 10 seconds in there. Armored Core grind, yeah, I'm going to be playing a bit. Well, we're going to watch him play. I'm going to go gym later, and I'm going to leave Sopranos on for the chat. But we're going to play some Armored Core as well. Whilst he's playing it, we're going to watch him, hopefully, get tilted at Balteus, unless the chat tell him how to do it. Are we nearly there? Look at this shit. Look at this actual shit. Okay, we're ready. Right as I can go and start making my food properly, he starts. Perfect timing. Let's see what the prediction is. Does he do his shit intro? Yes or no? Look how trash this looks, dude. You ready for the stream? Look at this shit. Look how shit it looks. Oh my life. He did not do his trash intro. DSP did not do his trash intro. Choose the outcome. No, he did not. Complete prediction. Who got points? Prediction result is in. Who got stuff? Who got stuff? Let's see the details. Ghost MC and Draggers, yeah! They played the odds and they won. Let's go! Big win! Right, I'm gonna go make my food. I'm gonna be in the chat though.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. Today is Tuesday, the 29th of August, 2023. I'm Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to the Level 1 podcast. I hope you're all doing well and ready for a full day of gameplay streaming yet again. And we have some updates. We have some good updates, actually, in regards to both GTA 5 and Street Fighter 6. Pretty good yesterday, I would say, on both fronts with the progress that we made. I'm very happy to come to you and say, hey, yesterday was a great day in regards to the status of what we've been doing, as opposed to with Street Fighter 6 particularly. There's been a lot of negativity recently, and I'm happy to report that it kind of flipped yesterday and got much better, which I'm happy, and we'll talk about that today. However, before we even get to that, I have something I need to warn everyone about, and I'm wondering how exactly this is going to affect stuff today. Okay? So, let me tell you a little bit of a story. As you know, over the years, I've had physical problems. Many years ago, I had a debilitating back injury where in my lower spine, my a disc in my, I think it was my L4 vertebrae, L3, L4 vertebrae. I forget which two vertebrae it was because it's been so long ago. But my disc got so severely herniated that basically it was going to rupture. And if I didn't do things to change my lifestyle, I might have had major medical problems for the rest of my life. And luckily, it got taken care of. And as of today, it's not really a big deal. It only, if I have like a really strenuous day, do I have any issues with that? However, I still have ongoing issues with my spine, my body, my discs, nerves, and every once in a while, these issues rear their ugly head and really can be a huge hindrance and sometimes a major problem in my life. All right? Many, many years ago, in 2011, okay, this is when I was still an earlier YouTuber. I'd only been doing YouTube for about 3 years. It was the first year where I was actually doing YouTube full-time as a job. I was standing in, I still remember when it happened, okay? I was standing in the doorway of my bathroom in my condo in Connecticut, and I just so happened to be looking up. I thought there was like something up, and I was like moving my neck around, and all of a sudden, I felt a large, sharp, stabbing pain through my neck, all the way through my body, through my shoulder, down into my arm, all the way through into my thumb, okay? It was so bad that my thumb, my right thumb, went completely numb, and I couldn't feel anything in the thumb at all. Okay? The problem with this is that it happened 2 days before I was traveling to go to a Street Fighter tournament. I was going to play Marvel vs. Capcom 3. It actually was a brand new game at the time, and I was trying to get good at it, you know, and learn it at a tournament level. Not only to cover it for my YouTube channels, but also to actually possibly travel and play. I went to this tournament because I'd already had it booked and everything. And on my first match of the tournament, I'm playing a guy. Now, everyone knows who I am back then. Everyone's like, wow, I'm playing this big YouTuber and Street Fighter player. You know, it's a big thing to play against me. So I'm playing this guy, and he's like, you know, nervous and everything to play me. And I start to play him. And as I'm playing the game, I realize I can't play it because I can't feel my thumb. And my thumb is a critical button that I use to play this game. Like, I'm doing a combo with Sentinel. I go to do the launcher, and the launcher doesn't come out. And I look down. I never even touched the button. But I thought I did, but I couldn't tell because I couldn't feel my thumb. So I literally traveled to this tournament. I played one match, and I forfeit the rest of the tournament. There's nothing I could do. I was in too much pain and numbness. And that was it. That was actually the last in-person Street Fighter tournament that I attended. The only other Street Fighter tournament in person that I played in was the Iron Man of Gaming tournament at the ScrewTech Gaming Convention in 2012. And that was it. That's the last one. So it's been 11 years since in real life I've played in any kind of a Street Fighter tournament in person. So, yeah, that's how bad it was. Now, by the way, that injury lasted about almost 8 months until I finally got feeling back into my right thumb, and I could tell when I was touching things with it again. That's how bad it is. So my body, sadly, I feel for the rest of my life is going to have nerve and spine and disc issues. Okay? So why on earth am I telling you this morning? Well, this morning, I'm in the shower, and I'm just washing like I normally would, and I turn my neck to one side like this to wash this side of the neck, and all of a sudden, here it comes, bam! Super sharp pain right here in my neck, all the way right where my fingers are going right now, down my shoulder, all the way into this shoulder right here, all right? Crazy, debilitating pain. And it's been like this for about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, and it just fucking is killing me. So I took Advil, so I just took it like 20 minutes ago, so hopefully it kicks in. Basically, if I move certain ways, it doesn't bother me at all. And then if I move another way, it's like someone stabbed me in the fucking neck. I hate this shit. I really do. And I'm tired of it. But there's nothing I can do about it. Sadly, when you get born with these kind of issues and they get worse as you get older, you just got to handle them. You know, it's just a symptom of getting older. I wish I could say it's a symptom of me getting older, but I had these issues when I was in my 20s. That's when I had my back injury. So it's just something that I'm going to have forever. Okay? This absolutely sucks because today I got a full day of gaming lined up for you guys. Okay? One of the games I'm playing, my first game today, is Armored Core 6, which is a brand new game, which I'm trying to learn and play. I've never played a mecha game before for you guys on YouTube like this. The first 3 hours were fun. I just got a new build for my mech, and I want to continue to play and learn and get better. I've heard that there's some pretty challenging parts coming up. But as I sit here right now with you talking to you, I have pain right now in my neck that's killing me. And right there, I just lifted my arm up. I just got more pain for lifting my arm up. You know? So I have no idea what's going to happen here today. You know, with this controller, as I play, will this affect me? Will I have pain because I'm playing with the controller here? I don't know. Right now, it's not feeling too good. Let's just put it that way. So I did take the Advil, and I hope that, you know, it'll help me. It'll make this, you know, because Advil is an NSAID, NSAID or whatever. It's an anti-inflammatory. So
I'm actually glad I'm making dinner right now and I'm not pausing this bit to listen to this cunt talk about his neck and how bad. I'm fucking glad. I'm just in the fucking chat. I'll be back in about fucking 5-10 minutes. I'm nearly done.
Every once in a while, things will be going fine, and then boom. It's like, but on top of that, oh, by the way, my post-nasal drip is affecting me today, so that's bothering me, and you can hear it's dripping down my throat. You know, it's just so good, right? And so many things with my body on a daily basis that I got to put up with.
And Base Shad with the resub. Base Shad, I'll see you.
Say, well, Phil, how do you put up with all that shit? Right? Well, it's because there's just so much of it and you get used to it. You know? Just like when people ask me, how do you put up with all the abuse online? How do you put up with all the trolling you get? How do you put up with it? It gets to a point where you get so desensitized to this stuff in your life that you just don't let it really hinder you anymore. You just ignore it and you move on. So it's just like everything else in my life. A bunch of pain, disgusting nasal drip, trolls on the internet acting like jackasses, making shit up every day, morons trying to besmirch my name to get popularity on YouTube. What am I going to do? Trolls in the chat acting like fucking idiots? I'm just going to ignore it. What else can I do? Right? So it sucks, but it's just life. Now, hopefully it doesn't hurt or it doesn't affect the gameplay. You know, it might. And if that's the case, I really don't know what to tell you. Like, I wish that I could say, oh, you know, I could how would I fix it? You can't fix it. If I really pinched a nerve or there's a disc problem right now in my neck, hopefully it'll go away within like a day or two. But it's not like I can do anything to stop it. I've taken the pain med. So I guess I'll try. We'll play Armored Core and we'll see what happens. And if it happens that it's not working or whatever, what do? I don't know. We just chill. We do some Q&A. We do something that's not physically demanding. Like, what wouldn't be more physically demanding? What doesn't you really need, like, reflexes? Well, certainly not Street Fighter, right? You know, possibly Grand Theft Auto or possibly Chrono Trigger. You know, I don't know. We'd have to talk and think about it. I certainly don't want to do a 3-hour stream of Armored Core where I can't play the game and I'm in massive pain. You know? So we have to see what happens. You know, keep in mind that over the course of the next hour that we do this podcast, there's opportunity there that maybe it will go down, you know, whatever this is, this pain, this swelling or whatever. Oh, God, there you go. Again, I'm just touching here, and I get shooting pain. It's like, oh, my God, man. It fucking sucks. You know? What do? I don't know. You know? I wish that there was solutions for this shit, but everyone says that spine problems are some of the worst you can have. That there's really no easy solutions to spinal problems, and I'm 40 years old, or 41 years old, and I've had a lower back injury and multiple neck problems, and they ain't getting better. My dad has multiple disc issues in his back, to the point where it's hard for him to deal with one, because when you're dealing with one, it exacerbates another, you know? So he has to go for injections, he has therapy, he does all these things. It's like, so I know that's my future, is to constantly just have pain, you know? It's not a nice topic to talk about, that's for sure. But what are you going to do? As you know, I'm a transparent guy. I'm going to talk about stuff that's going on with me. And certainly I wouldn't have brought this up if it wasn't affecting me this morning. You know, I want to put out a great stream for you guys. And I hate, I absolutely hate when something like this happens out of my control. It's like, what could I possibly do? I don't fucking know, right? But we'll see what happens. As I said, we got a podcast here. Let's hope that during the course of this podcast, perhaps some of the pain goes away. You know, I'm afraid to move my neck in a certain direction, that I'm going to exacerbate the problem and just aggravate it further. I really don't, it's like I kind of want to stay stiff, but at the same time, I don't know if that's going to help either. Like, what helps a situation like this? I don't know. It hurts bad. Ugh. So, that's life, man. All right. So anyway, now that I've forewarned all of you, I really don't know what's going to happen today on my gameplay sessions, you know. Let's talk. So, shall we get everyone up to speed on what's going on? First of all, thanks to everyone who's checking out the content on DSP Reacts this week. There's quite a bit. You know, on Saturday we had my React Marathon. We had 4 hours, of reacting content to video clips from my past. There was an hour where I talked about my history of how I became a YouTuber back in the day, completely inadvertently. It was an accident. And then I talk about, then I had a meal that my wife had made. So it was basically 6 hour-long videos going live. As of this morning, I believe hour 4 of the reacting should now go live, which means all the reacting stuff will be live on the channel. In addition, on Sunday, we had my DSP versus the Internet Clips show. And that's split up into half-an-hour segments. And so I think, as of now, there's 3, and I think just like an hour ago, part 4 went live. So we still have 2 more parts of that going live. So I hope you'll watch all that. That's on my YouTube channel, DSP Reacts. You can find it youtube.com/@DSP Reacts. That's how you find it. It's good stuff if you like that kind of content. It's certainly not gameplay. It's a lot different. But it is fun. It's good to diversify, right? But what I will say is this. Out of all those videos that you guys are watching, I'm not even kidding you, half of them have already been flagged on YouTube, not fit for advertising. And it's funny because you watch it, you're like, what on earth is not fit for advertising? Literally nothing. Nothing at all. You know, one of them that I put out yesterday, which has pretty good views so far, was a video that in the title it says Suicide Kings. Now, what is Suicide Kings? It's when I was playing when I was playing Red Dead Redemption 1, and my friends and I were playing online, and we were finding ways to basically propel ourselves off of high areas for hilarious, ragdoll death animations, okay? It's not serious discussion of human suicide at all. But YouTube is so fucking stupid with its algorithms that the moment that it sees the word suicide, it flags the video as unfit for advertisers because it's moronic. It's an AI-run site that doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. So it always misappropriates this kind of flag to the wrong video. So, yeah, like basically almost all the videos I have over there don't make money. So it would be great, again, if you're watching the content over there, if you could contribute in some way, whether it be like becoming a member or considering like tipping or something like that would help a lot, because it really sucks. I can't make any money on those videos. By the way, the moment I uploaded them all, of course I apply and say, please review these videos for ads. It's now been 4 days and they haven't even been reviewed yet. So videos I uploaded on Saturday on YouTube that were these montages of me just reacting to clips from my past, and I was saying, hey, can I monetize these? Oh, well, we flagged it because of various reasons of the AI. Okay, well, review them. 4 fucking days later, a human didn't review it yet. So what's the point of the system, right? There's no point to the system. If the system takes a week for them to do anything, then you might as well not even upload videos to YouTube, right? So it certainly would be great if you could support that channel in some way, okay? Now, as for what I did yesterday, it was my day returning back to full-time gaming, which was great because after doing React content, you know, all weekend, it was nice to finally get back into the groove of things and to finally be doing some content of gaming that I know you guys love and I love as well. So what did we do yesterday? First stream yesterday was Grand Theft Auto 5 anniversary run, and we are heading now into the end game. By the end of that stream, I want to say it said like we had done like 58 or 59 story missions out of 69. So we're just about there. You know, if we just focus pretty much on story, we'll probably wrap up the game next stream. However, I do believe that there are a couple kind of end game side quests that pop up. Particularly, I remember with Trevor, there's one, I believe, where he goes after like aliens in the desert or something crazy like that. And obviously, I want to do the fun and meaningful side missions. We're in no humongous rush to try to get this game done. I did want to try to get it done before Starfield hit. I mean, we're right there. So even we have to do like one more stream, it's certainly not the end of the world. We could probably do it as like a late stream over the weekend, okay? So, we did good yesterday. It was good progress, good fun. Trevor in his underpants rolling around on a cliff. I'm serious, like rolling down a mountain. All kinds of good antics. So good stuff, and mostly plot. So check that out if you didn't see it yet. Now, last night, I'm very happy with how last night went. Now, what happened last night? Well, I played Street Fighter 6 ranked. And the reason I'm happy is because the last couple of times that I tried to play Street Fighter 6 ranked, they didn't go so well.
You acted like a child and hit your controller.
Basically, what's happened is both of my characters that I'm trying to get to master rank, who are Blanca and E Honda, are in mid-diamond level, around 3-star diamond-ish, okay? And the grind is real. And what I mean by that is almost everyone now who I'm facing at diamond rank is playing a top-tier character. Whether it's Ken, DJ, Cammy, Luke, Jury. Sometimes I would argue that JP could be considered top tier, even though I do feel he's a completely different style of gameplay, and quite frankly, I think it's more pattern play, which is annoying, because I would say that people who have to react to what you're doing or do constant combos, it's a little
online pattern play,
simply playing a safe pattern with JP. And mostly JP just mashes jab and gets away with it, which is really stupid. But anyway, there's definitely an element that when I'm playing this game now, I'd say 75 to 80% of the time I'm playing top tiers, okay? That means we rarely are seeing variety, and it means that most of the time people are playing it ultra safe, just playing this pattern online. I hate to say it, but most people who I'm playing don't even understand competitive fighting games. But they've learned the patterns to use with these characters.
Most people that are beating the shit out of him at diamond rank don't even know how to play the game.
Now,
are you listening to this?
You play incredibly solid, or you find a chink in their armor, so to speak.
He's the only legit player at diamond and coming up to master rank.
You know, find a way to stop that pattern and then throw them off their game, mix them up, do a bunch of stuff. They really can't come back. They have no clue what to do. But the problem is if they play the pattern really, really well, and they don't make mistakes, and if you make a mistake, like if you have an opportunity and you do the wrong move or you drop a combo that's critical to win, you're essentially boned. You have no chance.
Well, because they're so good, you make one mistake and they get 60% damage off you. Wow, sounds like a good player. Wow.
One of the craziest safe characters I've ever seen in any fighting game. Almost every move he has is completely safe or can be timed to make it safe to bait you to try to counter hit it, and then he still hits you anyway. Every move Ken has can lead into a ginormous combo that's big damage with zero
So can he.
Every move, well, almost everything he does can lead to a crossover combo, meaning he can actually reverse the side that you're on in the middle of a combo, so he can push you into the corner, and now he has even more domination because he has some of the best normals in the game. He has some of the best throwing in the game. His neutral jump, fierce punch is insane and stuffs a ridiculous amount of moves. He has absolutely every advantage possible in a fighting game. I don't think I've ever seen a character who had every advantage possible, at least in other games. Like, for example, In Street Fighter 3 and Street Fighter 3 Double Impact, the best character in the game, besides maybe Akuma, in the earlier one because he was a boss character.
Knows if this is true, by the way.
Ibuki is brokenly good in those games. She has an infinite, where if she hits you once, she can infinitely juggle you and win the whole match. She has incredible fast mix-ups. She has high damage combos, and no character is as fast as her in those two games. The trade-off is she has low health. So if you happen to get a hit on her, you're going to damage her so badly. Now she has problems playing that rushdown strategy because, you know, she gets hit one more time, the game's over. In Street Fighter 6, Ken has normal health, high damage output, high combo ability, safe moves, crazy mix-ups. Like, again, every single positive thing about a great fighting game character is present with Ken, with literally
We get
no
it. Ken's
weaknesses.
good.
There isn't a single thing I could tell you, oh, this is Ken's weakness, this is how you beat him, this is a chink in his armor. No, there's nothing. Literally nothing. You must trick your opponent or wait for them to make a mistake to win. If they play perfectly, you cannot beat Ken. That is my belief. A perfect Ken cannot be beaten in Street Fighter 6. It's all about
Perfect Ken
exploiting
cannot be
those weaknesses
beaten.
and the fact that humans aren't perfect. Okay? Anyway, the reason I bring this up is because the last two times that I played Street Fighter 6 ranked online, I was trying to both get my Blanca and my Honda leveled up. It didn't go well. You know, I'm you know, by the way, and I'm going to say this outright, and anyone who disagrees with me, it's a subjective thing you can say, but objectively, there's statistics that prove it. Honda and Blanca are mid-tier characters in Street Fighter 6. Now, you can argue, well, Blanca's just about under top tier. Fair enough, you can say that. But they're not top-tier characters. They don't possess the tools needed to even be considered a top-tier character in a fighting game. A lot of Blanca's moves are based solely on mix-ups and tricks, not on solid normals and or bread and butter style stuff. It's more like you have to react to what the opponent does and capitalize on it. Okay? Honda, are you kidding me? Honda has great defensive options and a good headbutt. And outside of that, it's a lot of guesswork. It's a lot of, again, reacting to your enemy making mistakes and capitalizing on it, reading what they're going to do and kind of counter hitting them. But he does not have the tools needed. Neither Blanca nor Honda have a pure, surefire way to get out of a corner. While the true top tiers, for example, Ken has Odie Shoryuken. Luke has his uppercut slash Odie uppercut. Juri has her wheel kick. Cammy has cannon spike. We keep going. They all have true invincible reversals that can get them out of corner pressure. Okay? Honda and Blanca don't have that. They have moves that only in certain situations hit, and a lot of times they don't, because when you're fighting good players, they will bait those situations and then get out of them. Jump at a certain arc so that it'll whiff, right? It's all done on purpose. So they're not top tier, okay? So I'm playing mid-tier characters, and when you're fighting onslaughts of these top-tier opponents, and they're all playing their safe patterns, essentially you got to get lucky. And what was happening was the last couple of times I played with these characters,
Gotta get
I was
lucky.
just having really bad luck. Like, I'd be in the middle of a combo, drops the combo. What? Drops it again. What? The last time I played with Blanca, not last night, but the time before, I'm not kidding you, about 75% of the time that I was doing a combo with Blanca, it dropped. And then I went to training mode offline, and I didn't have
It's
that
painful
problem.
to listen
It was
to.
only playing online that this problem was existing, which led me to believe it could be the connections online. You know, I don't know. So anyway, it was bad. You know, that last Blanca session, I didn't do very well. I barely had a positive win-loss ratio. I think it was like 51%, 52%. And then when I played with Honda last time, it was even worse. You know, again, I fought almost all top tiers. And
Not made up, by the
they're
way.
knocking you down. Throwing is Honda's bane, because Honda's headbutt is great, except it gets thrown. So anyone who's in your face and keeps that pressure with hits and then throw mix up, you're done. You can't get out of it. You're going to get tossed around like a sack of
Let me get my
potatoes,
smoke.
and you really have no way to get out of it unless you guess correctly with a reversal level 1 super. That's about all you can do to stop it. So that's bad. Honda really, I feel like, is a weaker character in the game. It's just that a lot of people don't understand how powerful he is. If you make that mistake or you leave that opening, he capitalizes and makes big damage. But it's not like other characters where at any moment he can hit you for 60%. It's actually quite the opposite with Honda. He can hit you with 1 or 2 moves that'll do like 10 to 20%, but he has to hit you so many times with it that it's hard to win. You know, with Ken, you just get that one combo, 40%. Now keep it up, mix up, done. Honda doesn't have that, right? So with Honda, I had one of my worst nights ever when I played with Honda back on Friday night. I lost more than I won. And that's bad. Very bad. But I kind of accepted it. And I was kind of like, there's nothing I can do in these situations besides try to play solid, not lose my cool, right? Try to have better execution and just, you know, try to execute, or not execute better, but try to keep my resolve. That's really the best thing. If you keep your resolve in a fighting game or any competition, even if things are going wrong, you'll always have a chance to go back, or come back, I should say. If you lose your cool and you get overexcited and your adrenaline starts pumping and you get heated and you get upset and angry at what's going on, you really aren't going to have a chance. Because even when you have a chance, you're going to drop that move again. You see what I mean? And that's happened to me a lot, sadly, where I've gotten to situations where it looks like I'm coming back, I'm doing better, and then, oops, I fucked up again. It's my fault because I'm not calming myself down, all right? So, last night it was time to play Street Fighter 6 again. I'm happy to report that, first of all, I was watching some more top-tier gameplay with Blanca, and I actually learned a few strategies that I wanted to implement, how to extend his juggle combo a bit and push the opponent further into the corner, which I was able to do multiple times during the night. I was doing the corner Blanca-chan combos again, which I had not been doing properly last time. I remembered how to do them. I started doing them again, this time with some mix-up, so even if they blocked, I could still kind of hit them with an overhead, causing them to keep getting hit by Blanca-chan. In addition, I was also using Blanca-chan from mid-screen for tricks and stuff, which was great, and poking and spacing and having advantage. What I realize is that with Blanca, if you can't, it's with most characters, but not all, because again, with this game, it's really weird how certain characters have weird advantages. With Blanca, if you knock someone down, you have the opportunity, a unique opportunity, to stay on them because he can hop. So once they're tripped, you can hop over, and you can do, say, a meaty back medium kick. And if they try to do anything, they'll usually, like, trade, in which case, good. It stopped what they were trying to do. Or if it hits clean, now you get a combo, right? Which is excellent. So it gives you an advantage. And I've learned basic ways to do a quick combo, 3-hit combo, that pushes them even further back to the corner. And it basically keeps you at advantage, which is what you want. I was also implementing Drive Rush a lot better. So I was doing things a lot better. And some of my combos, I was doing more consistent combos. Overall, it was a great night. In fact, I'm not kidding. It was one of my best nights ever in Street Fighter 6. So I went from one of my worst nights ever, playing E Honda, and only having, where is it? Only having a 48% win-loss ratio. So 29 wins, 31 losses with Honda last time I used them. I went from that to, listen to this, last night with Blanca, 45 wins, only 10 losses for an 82% win-loss ratio. I went from just hitting 3-star diamond all the way up to almost 5-star diamond in 2 hours. And I only needed like 3 more wins, and I was going to get 5-star diamond and then start the push to master. So that was actually one of my best ever online ranked sessions, and it was at a high level. It's about, you know, people playing the top tiers and everything. So it was great. And I couldn't have been more pleased because I was not getting tilted. I took a nice break. After an hour, I took a 5-minute break.
This is so cringe, isn't it? Ride Drake's here.
You know, and just kind of
Ride Drake
sat back,
timed everything out.
Let's be calm. Let's be collected. Let's keep going, you know?
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's be calm.
Well, okay? So I just need to learn how to do better with that.
Yeah, tell us, dude.
Fighting games have definitely been, in my life, some of the things that have gotten me the most excited, the most agitated. And I feel like
Roscoe, by the way, if I've missed anyone whilst I was cooking, how are you all doing?
To prevent that, quite frankly. To stop that kind
Why
of
is he... his fucking neck shit.
agitation and annoyance and keep it under control. And if
Freak.
I do, I'm going to play better. And that's what it's all about.
Yeah,
So,
play better, DSP.
really
Everyone
good session
cares.
last night. And listen to this.
And
This is amazing. You ready for this?
And
we are at the precipice of hitting a milestone.
Oh my God, no one cares but him.
Ladies and gentlemen, I currently have 2,478 wins.
Piss smack your ass, bitch.
1,617 losses in Street Fighter 6. That is a 61% win rate overall.
Nice eye wipe.
I am only 22 wins away.
Who cares?
From my 2,500.
Who fucking cares?
That is a milestone. Remember,
says
we
who?
were tracking it. It was a big milestone when I hit my 1,000.
No one was tracking. You were. No one else cares.
2,500.
No one else
On
cares.
the horizon. So you might ask, well, when will I hit that? Likely, I'm going to hit that tomorrow night, Wednesday night.
Dude, no one gives a fuck.
And I'm slated to play with Honda tomorrow night. However, like I said, I feel like I'm having a much harder time with Honda than I am with
Oh
Blanca.
my God.
So the question
This is
is
so
what's going to
awful.
happen? With Honda, I'm currently at 4-star diamond, but I got slapped around last time.
Yeah.
So I guess, how well will I do? I don't know. I guess it remains to be seen.
Oh, yeah?
Will I hit tomorrow night my 2,500th win in Street
Where's
Fighter
Draggers,
6?
by the way?
Possible that's when I will hit the milestone. Very possible. Will I do better? Will I actually do better tomorrow night with Honda than I did the other day where I got bodied basically all night? I hope so. Either way, as long as I do get wins, I usually gain points regardless. And that's what it's all about right now, is gaining the points. I want to hit a 5-star diamond with Honda and keep going and get master.
Yeah,
But,
master rank
we're
stuff.
getting
Let's go.
there, slowly but surely. Okay? Now, some people are already saying in chat, well, why don't you do Blanca instead? I mean, I could, but I
God.
just played with Blanca. So do you want me to really use Blanca again back-to-back, and then Honda only got one session this week? I mean, that's
Sniper
really your
with
call.
gatekeep, yeah.
I guess you can think about it and decide. Right now, I'm going to keep Honda on the schedule, but if you guys would prefer Blanca instead of Honda...
Oh my God,
either
yeah,
way-
Blanca
either
instead of
way, I'm
Honda,
playing
tell us.
the game with each character anyway. It's not like, I'm going to not play with one and only play with the other. No, let me know what you think.
Yeah, let me know what you
Alright,
think. Give
but,
me feedback.
For now, tomorrow night will be Honda, and it looks like, yes,
Give me some feedback, dude. I need your feedback on this.
So that's going to be a momentous milestone occasion. You can be there tomorrow
A
night.
momentous
It should be fun.
milestone
Get that milestone
occasion.
together, okay. By the way, yeah, my shoulder's still
A
killing me right
momentous-
now. I'm still feeling sharp shooting pain right here.
Good.
Down into the shoulder.
Good.
I'm hoping
Good.
it'll feel better over the course of this podcast because I took the...
Good, I hope you are.
Oh, man. It ain't feeling good, that's for sure.
I hope you are. Suffer,
This
cunt. Suffer.
Okay. Anyway.
Suffer,
so,
dude.
That was yesterday. Now let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week, shall we?
Suffer, dude.
Okay. So, today, supposed to play Armored Core 6 right
Ow.
now. I don't know how that's going to go. Like I said, if I reach for my controller and I kind of hold it, I pretend like I'm playing right now. I don't know, seems alright. I guess we'll see. If I can keep my mind off of stuff, perhaps the pain won't be an issue. But that's always
Ow.
a problem. What if I'm playing and all of a sudden I get a sharp, stabbing pain? How the fuck am I going to play the game? I don't know. We'll have to see, I guess. I'm going to give it a shot, I think. Like I said last time, I had a good run the first 3 hours, and I bought
Fucking CPU
what is it called?
Rio.
The quadruped, I think it's called, whatever it is.
Oh, here we go. Armored Core talk. Here we go.
Build for the mech, and this allows you to infinitely, well, not infinitely because you have stamina.
You
but
can't
it allows you to
infinitely
hover.
glide.
And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Now we can hover and get tons of bullets and everything into these enemies. I want to try that today. So I'm dying to actually try that build, and it sucks that right now I just don't feel very good with this pain in my neck. We'll have to see what happens. So that's today's first stream, maybe. I mean, if I can't play, I don't know what you guys want to do. If you just want to chill out, if you want to see me do something different that's not like action oriented, like I said, I could probably play Chrono Trigger today, but I mean that would mean that I'm playing it all day. You know what I mean? That would be no Armored Core. I'm sure people would be very upset. it would probably be a day where I'm not going to get any support, which would really suck. Because, you know, these last couple of days, to be honest, have been slower.
God
I
damn
had
it.
a really good day Saturday for my anniversary, and then right after
Hang on,
that,
you
I
talking
had
about
two very
support?
slow days, so it kind of like negates everything out. It's like, oh.
Oh my god, negated positivity, really? I want to hear the bit about negated positivity. Let me listen to this again.
You know, these last couple of days, to be honest, have been slower. I had a really good day Saturday for my anniversary.
Yeah.
And then right after that, I have 2 very slow days, so it kind of like negates everything out. It's like, oh shit. Right? I mean, take a look. Look, we lost a ton of members, which sucks, but there's nothing you can do about that. You know, memberships expired.
Yep.
And people didn't
They
renew
do.
them. So we're down to 500 members again.
Good.
Right? And then on top of that,
Big
everything else
harder.
has been slow. And now I'm in pain. Just like everything compiles. Like what they say, when it rains, it pours, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, good. I finally, when I come back to Armored Core 5 or Armored Core 6 today, maybe we'll get.
I know what you
some
mean,
people on the
DSP.
stream, maybe
I
some
got a
people
parking
back
ticket
on
and then my
support,
dad died.
You know, 'cause
Bad
I'm
things
fresh
come
and
together,
pain,
yeah.
And now I'm in pain. You know, so let's see what happens. All right. But anyway,
I know how he
so
feels.
I'll try to play Armored Core 6.
Oh.
And then tonight on the late stream, it will be Chrono Trigger at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Very excited to play Chrono Trigger next because there's some really cool plot developments that are about to happen. That are a big twist in the plot you're probably not expecting. And in addition to that, there's also side content to do. There's a bunch of side content coming up that you can do optional missions that affect the timeline. So, for example, you could go back in time and do something, then go to the future, and the future's been affected by something you did in the past, leading to discovery of new dungeons, new items, all kinds of fun stuff in that regard. So, I'm definitely excited for that, and I hope that you guys will join me tonight for that. It should be a good time. Chill time with Chrono Trigger tonight, okay? Now, tomorrow, it looks like we are on pace to either get right directly to the end or finish GTA 5, the anniversary run. I'm not going to rush it, but at the same time, we're definitely there. So the question is, will we beat it or not? I don't know. But we could get close, and we'll see what happens with that. I'm excited to, you know, see the final missions. I don't remember how the game ends at all. So
We're out of practice, dude. Like a day or two.
I guess we shall see. Tomorrow night, Street Fighter. And again, it looks like it's going to be Street Fighter with Honda. And it looks like we're going to hit my 2,500th win. Whether I have a winning night or not, I'm fairly certain I'm going to end up getting 24 wins over the course of the night.
Oh, yeah?
It should be great to hit that milestone with all of you together. And, you know, to propel Honda even further. I mean, hopefully we can get Honda to maybe 5-star Diamond tomorrow night. I guess we'll see.
Can we?
And then I'm off on Thursday. Thursday is my day off for this week. And nothing too particularly crazy going on.
Can we
during this
indeed?
day off. It'll be a more relaxed one, honestly, which is good. So that'll be fun to spend some time with my family. And then on Friday, it is the premiere of Starfield. And actually, now that I say that, I was curious because they were saying that there was going to be like a giant update to
Oh my god, look at this hype beast.
Starfield. Update available. Here it is. Update all. Yeah, there's like a 16 gig update to Starfield that just was made available today. So just so you guys know,
Don't do that.
you may need to get that update.
Don't do that.
Okay, so I just enabled it. So I think it's doing it right now.
Weird.
But also, I told you guys that I'm going to be playing Starfield, alright, this Friday. So that means that
You can get into that.
this means that I'm going to be getting the version. What the hell? Why can't I find it? There it is. The upgrade edition. So if you have Game Pass, okay, you get the game on September 6th. But if you want to play it early, all right, you got to pay $31.49 extra. That's what
I
they're
see
charging.
someone hit him and then do something
And
else
what you
as
get
well.
then is, I guess they're calling it the premium edition content. I don't know what that is. I guess someone had said that it actually would increase.
Yeah, they jumped and hit him again
Not increase. It would
before he
include, like, the
landed
first
and done that
expansion
other
story
shit.
DLC for either later this year or next year. But also you get a digital art book and original soundtrack. Not that anyone actually listens to that stuff, because isn't it confined to your game console, right? But I mean, the real advantage is that you get to play it Friday. So I'm going to do that. So I'm actually going to get it literally right now. I'm getting it. Pre-order with, here you go. I'm going to get it right now. So that way it's going to unlock Friday and we'll play it on the first stream on Friday. Okay? There it is. Total $33.49. Buy it. Success. I got the it's called the Premium Edition upgrade. So yeah, don't be foolish. If you have Game Pass, don't accidentally buy.
Yeah, don't accidentally buy it like he did just to get it a few days early.
You could get the Premium Edition upgrade.
Of course, he's going to get the day one views. I mean, I'm doing that, but I didn't.
Okay.
My mate bought
So,
it,
all right, so
and I game share. I wouldn't have done that without.
And is all upgraded and ready to go for Friday. That's my daytime stream on Friday, the premiere of Starfield, and we'll see how it goes.
The premiere.
Friday night.
I'm going to play it at midnight. DSP. What do you think of that?
Street Fighter again. Friday night fights. Likely with Blanco.
And as it's on Game Pass, I might even be able to switch it at like 9 a.m. and do it at 9 p.m. and do it then. I might even be able to do the console trick.
All right, then Saturday it'll be
don't buy it like he did.
Paired with Chrono Trigger. Okay. Sunday will be DSP versus the Internet, and the late stream on Sunday is up in the air because if we didn't finish Grand Theft Auto 5 tomorrow, I will likely do the final stream of Grand Theft Auto 5 on Sunday night, and that'll wrap up the playthrough. If we've already beaten it, then probably Sunday night we'll probably end up doing more Street Fighter, and then likely Monday, you know, will be more Starfield, and then what we'll do is maybe start alternating, so like Starfield and Armored Core kind of going back and forth, and then the night streams will be Chrono Trigger and Street Fighter going back and forth until we finish Chrono Trigger, which we're actually close to finishing if you guys didn't know. Okay, so that is the schedule for the next week or so. Keep in mind there are no other new releases of note coming out until the middle of September. We're gonna have Lies of P as well as Mortal Kombat 1. However, if you guys aren't aware, a brand new game came out today by the name of Sea of Stars. For those
That's on Game Pass.
Sea of Stars is a game that kind of is a hybrid of Chrono Trigger and like Golden Sun and
That's
other
on Game Pass.
style JRPGs from the past. In fact, they actually got the composer of Chrono Trigger to do 10 tracks for Sea of Stars, being that the game was so in line with Chrono Trigger, they wanted it to have that vibe.
Consistently.
Okay? So a lot of people are very excited. This game came out today. A lot of people are praising this game and saying it's incredibly good. So, am I interested in Sea of Stars? Yes, I actually am. In fact, it's on Game Pass. So if I chose to play this game, we could play it easily, no problem. Okay? However, here's the catch. I'm playing Chrono Trigger now, right? And we're like, I want to say we're like 15 hours in. And we're making great progress, and we're having a lot of fun with it. And we're almost, you know, we're getting to the end. Chrono Trigger's around roughly a 20-hour game. So, what I would say is, let's play Chrono Trigger. Let's enjoy it. And when we finish Chrono Trigger, let's see. At what point are we? Because it's going to be September. There's no way we're beating Chrono Trigger before September. Duh. So let's see, you know, how far we are into the game. And decide. Do you guys actually want to see me do Sea of Stars? See, I'd be okay with it. But understand that that's going to be a playthrough that's going to be slower. It's going to be nice. It's going to be something balanced with the other stuff I'm doing. It's definitely not going to be a featured daytime stream or anything like that. And it might have to go on hold. When other newer releases are coming out, they're going to take priority. So I guess it's a question of, you know, do you guys want to see that now or not? I have no idea, right? So let me know what you think. But Chrono Trigger should adjourn likely within the next week to week and a half tops. And then we can jump into something new. Okay? Okay.
Should really pay attention to him for a little bit.
Okay. Cool.
It's hard to pay attention to him because he's just drinking absolute shit most of the time.
That's the schedule, folks.
Yeah, the schedule. That's why I kind of switched off as well. Schedule segment.
So thanks.
Just fucking
Thanks
switch off.
Hope that was enjoyable and informative of you. And now we get on to DSP News.
Oh, yeah?
You ready? Here's what's in the news today. Ready for this? Nothing. There's no news today. I was looking. I couldn't find any notable news stories whatsoever to talk about on today.
There's something there. There's an article here. Mobile game spending projected to hit 108 billion. There's a story. He wouldn't talk about that. New laptop. New institute, some Danish company. You could read about that. Gaming center in 24-hour license. But I mean, that's 4 days ago, but whatever. The best gaming laptops. The mobile gaming funding a revolution in Myanmar. I mean, that's like 2 days ago. But I mean, there's stories. So, to say there's no news is just a flat out lie. There's just nothing he saw on Twitter. There's just nothing he saw on Twitter, is what he means.
Today's podcast, like, there's nothing going on in the realm of gaming.
Nothing going on in the realm of gaming.
Anticipating Starfield, and Sea of Stars came out today.
There's nothing going on in the realm of gaming.
There's nothing going on.
Nothing.
So, hope you enjoyed DSPN News. Very exciting.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Okay. So, that's really all I've got
for
now.
Wow.
So what I want to say is, guys, please today,
support,
if you can,
please
support my streams and my content.
Money, money.
How can you do that?
Let's go.
Well, I'm not
How can you do that?
Who has paid product placements?
Oh, you advertise more than any streamer I've ever seen.
Referral codes.
Here we go.
I don't shill products to you on my stream.
Here we go.
Right? And, quite frankly, I don't even really run many ad breaks. Usually, typically during one of these longer streams, I'll run like 1 ad break.
Oh, yeah, you don't monetize us.
It'll be like 2. Okay? I did a marathon stream the other day. I did 2 ad breaks in like 9 hours. Okay? So, I'm not about that. What I'm about is putting out fun, meaningful content.
Meaningful content, fun and meaningful.
That's transparent, and that you know you can trust what I say.
Transparent, and we know we can trust it.
Any particular person or group. I can be honest about my opinions because I'm not getting paid to say anything.
Amazing.
You see, I can't upset anyone with what I'm saying because there's no one who can drop me. Get it? So because of that, people love the content for what it is. It is a curated style.
Oh, people love the content for what it is, bro.
But that means also that's a lot of opportunities that I don't have, right? So
by choice, by the way, by choice.
I rely on crowdfunding to keep stuff going.
Oh, tell us more.
Because of you guys, the last 15 years.
Yeah?
I'm still here. 2.5 years I did it for free. Right? I did. Then I got partnered with Machinima, and that lasted all the way through 2017.
Wow.
And since then, I've been truly independent. And so, if you do like my content and the stuff that I do here,
burping weird face there before he asked for money.
Greatly appreciative. So how can you help? First thing you can do is give my content some way today. I'd be grave. If you do,
as he's about to beg for money, as he's about to tell us how can we help. Watch this.
And so, if you do like my content and the stuff that I do,
nice burp stifle, dude.
Today, I'd be greatly appreciative.
Amazing.
So how can you help? First thing you can do is give my content a like if you enjoy it.
Yeah,
so
but what else can we do?
Right now,
what else can we do?
Like.
What if we want to go above and beyond?
Videos and content, please.
What if we want to go above and beyond?
Like those as well. As simple as a like is.
Above and beyond.
It gives engagement to content, and it allows more people to find it in the search algorithms of YouTube.
Yeah.
Now, in addition to that, you could comment in the chat, or you could comment on a video. That also helps for engagement purposes. All right. If you want to go above and beyond, just
I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked specifically because I said I want to go above and beyond. So tell me how I can do that.
Just things that are free to do, and you actually wanted to contribute somehow, other than that. There's many ways you can
money. You mean
on the YouTube side of stuff? You could
do you mean money?
Chat or a super sticker during a live stream.
Yeah.
If you're watching a video
money.
Eligible for it, you could do a super thanks on a video, which is a way of contributing via a comment.
Money.
You can become a channel member. Channel members get many benefits, including access to
many benefits. So many benefits.
Abide by the slow mode rules of the chat.
Yeah.
Getting a cool chat crown.
Is slow mode on?
Show how long you've been a supporter.
Nope.
And certainly, last but not least, when we have special events, you get priority. For example, it was the channel members who had priority to nominate moments for this anniversary event we just did on Saturday.
This guy.
The vast majority of moments we
This
watched
guy is
were
wild.
suggestions from channel members.
This guy is so
there's gonna be some
wild.
very special holiday events for things like Halloween and Christmas, and we're gonna have an adpocalypse around.
Oh,
Thanksgiving
yes, the
and Black Friday
adpocalypse.
time
I'm
where we
looking
watch a
forward
bunch of
to
ads
that.
together and I react to them. And it will be channel members who will have priority to suggest games, suggest topics, suggest ads, all that stuff for those special events. Okay.
So there's so many benefits, is what you're saying. Just get a membership whilst they're hot.
Consider becoming a member today, or perhaps you're someone who likes the feeling of community around here. You enjoy the stream chat. You have fellow viewers who you're friends
you
with.
enjoy the feeling of
Perhaps you
community, so
enjoy
give memberships,
gifting
give
some
more money.
memberships to the channel. You can do that, and other people will receive them.
Give money.
That's a way not only that helps out the channel itself.
If you
but
like
others
if you
watching
have
as
fun
well.
here, give
So
money.
please consider that. All right.
Give
now,
money.
last but certainly not least, a very great way to support everything around here is by tipping, by sending a direct contribution to PayPal. You are directly
just put the money
helping me
straight
out
in my
with
pocket.
The cost of operating this business.
Just put
For
the money
example,
straight in my pocket.
all the behind the scenes stuff, you know, cost of internet, cost of
Yeah,
cost of
behind the scenes costs.
cost of all the games. I just spent $32 live on stream to buy the upgrade of Starfield so we could play it early.
But you didn't need to. You could have waited and not been such a hype beast piece of shit. But you didn't need to. And you've got Game Pass. You've got Game Pass and you spent 30 to play it early to get the views. I just spent $32. He has Game Pass.
All right? All the bills and everything I pay, all that stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Tips help directly with that because tips I get right away.
Yeah.
And tips I get a higher percentile cut of than anything else.
Oh my God. Tips give you a what? A higher percentile cut up. Tell me?
Starfield so we could play it early. All right? All the bills and everything I pay. All
Yeah,
that
the
stuff,
bills and everything.
tips
Tell
help
me
directly
again.
with that because
Tell me
tips
about
I
the
get
higher
right away.
percentile.
And
What have you got? Check out the new emotes. Right, you got Rydrake red-faced Phil, yeah. Poggers, oh, that's disgusting. The Poggers one's horrible. I don't like that at all. Red-faced Phil 2 is pretty good as well. The red faces are good. The Poggers one freaks me out a bit. And
tips I get a higher percentile cut of
a higher percentile cut of
than anything else.
Wow.
A lot of other contributions.
Wow.
Middlemen who take a lot of cuts from that. All right? But the tips,
wow.
I get most of. So, if you were
DSP gets the lion's share of the tips.
thinking of contributing today and you had the ability to, tipping is a great way to help out.
Wow.
And because tipping is such a significant way to help,
wow,
I
dude.
have rewards attached to tiers. So, for example, if we raise $50 in tips today,
yeah, you're
I'll
right.
put on a pair of gunner glasses.
Yeah, show the gunner glasses.
You will get to be able to vote and choose on a silly hat that I will wear on stream today. If we
Wow,
raise the
only
full
$100 we get to do that?
$150 for this stream, I'll put on a vest to wear, okay?
Wow, $150 for a vest? That's so cool.
So, please
To watch you
consider
chew
contributing in some
water
way.
like some sort of aquatic
To be honest and
beast.
transparent, I had a really great day on Saturday. to
Did
celebrate
ya?
My anniversary.
Money?
Followed by 2 pretty slow days. So it kind of negated out the whole positivity around
Oh,
the
yeah, we
anniversary and just kinda
negated.
made
I
everything
hate
feel
it
like a
when
normal week.
positivity
So
is
today,
negated.
if we can actually hit some goals, whether it be
Yeah, let's get some money flowing.
10 members, whether we can hit the tips
Let's
goal
get the
of
money
$1,
flowing.
That would help a lot. Today.
Money, money, money.
That is how I make my living. So if you could contribute, and
Right, that was a
support
hard
today,
beg.
I'd
That was
be
a good
very
beg.
appreciative of it. Okay.
That was a good beg.
Plugs are done. Now we can get the show.
That was a real good beg.
So we start off today with
There was
Ryudo
some
Mastermind.
extra pity in that beg.
We haven't seen in a while. Welcome back, Ryudo Mastermind. They just re-upped their membership for 27 months. It says happy 15th anniversary. Sorry
Wow.
I was gone for so long.
Wow.
It's all good. Okay? It's all good.
Wow.
In life, this kind of stuff happens. You know, I was the biggest fan of the Angry Video Game Nerd and the Nostalgia Critic, and then I didn't watch them for years and years and years, right? It happens.
Yeah, we get
Everyone
how it
has different
works,
stuff
dude.
going on in their lives. I'm grateful that you've kept your membership going. Thank you for that. I hope that everything is going well with you. And
We
welcome
get
to
how
the
it works,
stream.
dude.
Ross Prey just re-upped their membership for 11 months and says, I hope Starfield gets you lots of views. You know, these days, I just don't know what's going to get attention anymore on YouTube. I'm just going to be honest with you. Like, there's some stuff that I think is going to be like a surefire hit, and people just, for whatever reason, don't care for it. And then on the flip side of that,
Nice. Pick the eye and literally see what you got out of it.
Just re-up their membership for 11 months.
Ready?
He says, I hope Starfield gets you lots of views. You know, these days,
listen to how he says he doesn't care about views and all that, but then he'll do a little segment like this showing he clearly gives a fuck about views.
I just don't know what's going to get attention anymore on YouTube. I'm just going to be honest with you. Like,
yeah?
There's some stuff that
be
I
honest.
think is going to be like
right,
a
eye pick.
Hit,
ready?
And people just, for
nice, right in the corner of the eye.
Don't care
pick the eye. Pick the eye. Check it out. Have a little look on your finger. See what it is. Flick it away. Nice wipe.
Ain't going to be a big deal. And then it does really well. If you had told me that the thing that was going to get the most attention over the summertime was my Grand Theft Auto 5 Anniversary Run playthrough, I would have told you you're crazy.
Who cares?
I would have said, what are you talking about? I played this.
Who cares?
I tried to play it again the year after.
Another eye pick. Then, check the second eye. Very nice. Both eyes picked and checked live on stream. Very nice.
I've done over the
summer. Gang, big ups.
Figure that out. I never thought that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Right? Really.
Yeah, you would have chased the money if you knew, though, wouldn't you?
Listen, I know people like watching me play horror games, but I thought it would do all right. That was my best playthrough of this year so far.
What?
Yeah, it did really, really well. And then you look at other things, like I thought Armored Core 6 was going to be a surefire hit, and actually...
Bro, why are we still doing this?
Not very good. For a new playthrough, they're quite low. So...
Hard begging for Armored Core today.
That's what I mean. You never know. Now listen, with Starfield,
now guys,
a couple unique factors. Factor number one is that it's a Bethesda game, and people do enjoy watching me play Bethesda.
Oh, bro, he needs views. He's so desperate for more views and money. Yeah, I picked Edic combo. Yeah, very nice.
So it could very well be that
combo into fucking lit.
A good one.
Yeah.
People are going to enjoy, especially because it's a new one. You don't know what to expect.
Oh fuck, dude.
That's actually the second half of the equation.
Combo into lit.
A lot of stuff is hinging on this game, or seems to be hinging on it. You know, everyone's saying, "Oh, will Xbox finally come out with a great game that will propel them into the gaming landscape?"
Maybe.
Because Microsoft bought all these studios and nothing's really come out of them of any significance. Is this the comeback kid game for Bethesda?
No one's saying that. No one's thinking it's going to like sell more Xboxes than PlayStations or nothing like that. They might be thinking about it being on Game Pass and, you know, but no one's really thinking that. I don't know what world he lives in where it's even the same as it was. Like when the PS3 and the 360 were out and then the other two, and it was like them versus each other and the PC. Like it's not like, I don't know what he's reading. It's really not like that anymore. Most people have got multiple systems. Most people that are serious and care about games have got multiple systems. They play most games. Like it's really not like that no more. The console war is still going on inside this fucking moron's head. But for most other people, they're just over it. Buttery smooth 60 frames a second.
Put out Fallout 76 that sucked ass, right? Fallout 4.
How would you know you didn't play it? How would you know you barely played it? I don't even think you did play it. So how would you know? Regardless of whether Fallout 76 is trash or not, or was when it came out. Listen, I put hours into that game. Don't talk to me.
Mixed bag. Like, when was the last time that they significantly put out a great game that was
it lives
like
in the 90s still, yeah.
Something they haven't in a long time. So a lot of people are kind of banking.
Well, yeah, Fallout 4. Fallout 4 did really well. I know some people didn't like it, but Fallout 4 was pretty sick.
On this game is a make or break game for many reasons. So I think no matter what,
sniff.
I certainly think
nice gesture. Sniff gesture into hand open
on Starfield. But will Starfield be a popular playthrough for me? Will Starfield bring people to the streams and bring people to the videos? Will people support the playthrough? I have absolutely no clue. At this point, I don't even want to make predictions anymore.
Oh yeah, you want to talk about how much money you're going to make playing it?
Everything's
that seems really normal for a content creator.
That I don't even bother trying to predict how things are.
So normal.
I can tell you this.
That's so fucking normal, dude.
It did. Fallout 4, you know, people were coming to streams supporting the heck out of them, you know, but that was a long time ago. So maybe things have changed. Maybe people don't care. I don't know. I guess we'll find out this Friday. You know, you guys campaigned to get me to play it early, so I just bought the early version for another $33. So I would hope that people would
you guys campaigned, so I spent money, so give it back.
What this game is all about, you know.
Money, money, money. Chew the water.
And indeed, I will be playing a lot of it.
Smack,
I'm playing
smack.
it Friday, I'm playing it Saturday. I'm probably playing it Monday. It's going to be my major.
Of course, without a mic, yeah, great.
My major focused game on the daytime stream, so you got to hope that it's going to be good, right?
Yeah, you got to hope it's going to be good.
Okay.
The game better be good. You better make money.
All right. So
because he has to finish games and he's going to lock himself into an 80-hour playthrough when people are bored of it. Amazing.
The Villain just re-upped their membership as well for 27 months.
Wow.
So with everyone hitting 27, I guess that means that that's the longest right now, 27, right?
Wow, smart.
I think so, right?
Smart. Well done. You worked it out.
Months that I've been full-time streaming here on YouTube. I left Twitch, right? I think so, right? Okay.
Over 2 years ago.
Well, thank you all for 27 months of support ever since I moved over. I really
Yeah,
appreciate
great.
it. Okay. I received a $1 tip from Sarah. I really hope that you will play Sea of Stars on Game Pass or PS Plus. It's a perfect Chrono Trigger throwback. Fun plot, great music, amazing turn-based combat, exactly the kind that you love. And we just
Female
talked about
LARPers.
that once I complete Chrono Trigger, I would not be opposed to having Sea of Stars as a late night stream.
Fake LARPers.
You know, that we balance out over time. I don't know how long it is. You would think if it's in the vein of Chrono Trigger, it's probably not that long. You probably think it's like 25 hours long, just like Chrono Trigger is. But yeah, I'd be down for that. But you guys let me know.
Stop moving the fucking layout,
If that's something you'd be
dipshit.
interested in seeing after we beat Chrono Trigger in the next week and a half. Okay?
He has so much more space. He can have those things permanently just spread across the whole thing, so he never has to move them. But he's too thick to set that up.
Plumber who fixes leaks says your character creation of Buttface McGee in Fallout 4 is one of your greatest moments. You did a really good job of making a lookalike. There you go.
Hilarious.
Jade says he's not going to watch Armored Core, but he wants to talk with me in chat during it. Okay, that's fine. Chill with us and have some conversation. You don't.
I don't want to watch the game, but I'm going to... Shut up, Jade.
Take an
Shut the fuck up, dent head.
Epsom, why would
Just
Epsom
shut the fuck
salt
up.
help for
God almighty.
Do you think Epsom salts are powerful enough to pierce the
Jade.
skin and seep into
Fucking
muscle
moron.
and then seep into the disc in your
I
neck?
mean, I
and
can't.
do
I
something
shouldn't
about
really
it?
be what's
You
name
really
because
believe
he
that?
is actually
That's fascinating.
disabled.
How's the family doing today? I don't know. Where is Jasper Kitty actually? He was in here earlier.
The
at the very
family.
beginning.
They do that on purpose.
Want me to see where he is?
Fuck whoever said the family. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, waddle up, hairy arms. Let's go. Crawled out of bed in your pajama bottoms again. Crawled out of your bed in your PJs again.
The other day, in the last week, my wife did a lot of work in the house, a lot of cleaning and stuff. She completely cleaned out and rearranged our storage nook, which is a side area that shoots off of our master
Delta Killer, how you doing?
And originally, when I moved in here,
No rage, but we'll see. He's near to
but it's way too narrow.
Balteas. But the thing is, you've got to remember about this guy, by the way. Base Chad, thank you for the
If I wanted to
resub,
make that
dude.
my filming area, it would
Tier
never
1.
work. I wouldn't even have enough room to
For
do the
6
shot
months.
I'm doing
Thank
right
you,
now.
bro.
It's not big enough.
The thing you got to remember about DSP is he looks stuff up. Especially if he knows it's going to be hard and he don't want to look stupid in front of people. So he's quite possibly already looked up what the boss is going to be and builds to beat it. You've always got to have that in the back of your head. DSP does this stuff all the time. All the time. He always alludes to knowing what's coming. This boss, I've heard about this. Allegedly, there's supposed to be this. He always knows. And if he don't know, he asks the chat.
I don't know why they use it as a home office. I've just used it for generic storage for many, many years. Well, Kat said, well, this is stupid. It's wasted space. Let's clean this up. So
It does, but
boxes and broke them down, put
you're not wrong about that.
the garage and
He's quite tough.
cleaned it up,
And in
rearranged
phase 2,
it.
you got to
So
fly
now
over him and dart
actually,
around so you don't get hit by the
really
melee because he
nice
can quite easily
storage area.
missile and
But
then
also
melee
we've
combo
got
you
the
and just
old love
kill
seat that
you.
used to be in here is in
He's
there.
not
You
easy.
can sit
It
and
is a
sit in it.
fucking
There's
stupid
2
boss.
dressers that
I've
I
seen
brought
Tevin.
from
Right as I woke up and I
my
checked
place in
Tevin's stream,
Connecticut that are
he
in there.
literally just
So
beat him
Jasper,
and he
we've
sounded
been trying to find cozy areas
not
in
happy.
there now to relax.
It sounded how I
Nice,
felt
it's
the
a
other
new
night. I
area.
played it for an hour or two and
So-
it fucking was
here he is.
shitting on me as well. I had to
Heard me
change
talking
up my
about you?
build to beat it
Jasper Kitty?
because it's fucking hard.
Jasper Kitty. Jasper Kitty. Jasper.
Yeah, he's definitely
I want
looked
him
it
to talk
up.
and he won't. If I talk to him like that, sometimes he speaks.
He's got to do the other mission as well, the whatever it's called. He's got to fight those invisible robots. That mission was quite hard. That's a little bit tricky. He might get stuck there for half an hour.
He won't talk. I swear to you.
He might get stuck on that boss there. That was a little bit tricky. Because you're in that room, and there's the one aggressive drone, and then there's the 4 sniping you. And I had to like fly around and knock the snipers down, because if you're not careful, they hit you and they stagger you, and then the ones in front of you, that was real pain.
Speak, Jasper Kitty.
I got it done though.
He won't talk.
I can't remember what I used.
He only talked once ever. Do you remember? He jumped up on my lap. He immediately said meow right in front of the mic.
No one cares.
Earlier this year, that was the only time he ever did.
Jasper Kitty. Jasper Kitty.
Silly. You know that? He's sitting on my lap now. He's a lap kitty now. He's a lap kitty. Look. Oh my goodness. Oh,
is that not chapter 2? No, it's the mission before the watch point. He's got to do that first.
Very good.
He's got to do that mission first. Was it Boar's Arsenal number 2? He's got to do Arsenal number 2, then the watch point.
Well, here he is. Here's my son. Here's my son.
He actually said the word, "Here's my son." Here's my son.
Good morning, No Sleep Real Vibes. How's it going?
Here's my son.
He says he's catching up with the Armored Core 6 playthrough. Jasper Kitty. Ow, 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 watch it. You're poking me with your back foot, and that hurts with your claws. Careful with that. Careful with that, buddy. I know
this is so fucking weird.
His back claws are freaking sharp, man. And he digs in, you get cut. It
Good.
sucks. I got some deep scratches on my arm earlier
I don't
this year.
give a shit,
Remember when he scratched me
DSP.
live on camera?
I really
That
don't
thing
care.
Still didn't heal all the way. It's still like a scar there that never really fully healed because he got me so deep. Silly kitty. When are we getting a second cat? Never. Jasper would never want to be with another cat. He is a attention hog.
Oh,
He's the kind of cat that wants to be the center of attention almost all the time.
Yeah, nice still talking
and
about
if
the
you don't
cat.
give him the attention, he gets very upset and he starts to act up. Now, can you imagine if we had another cat that we were giving
It's a
attention
cat,
to
dude.
besides him, and he would be so furious.
Have you seen the stupid bow they make that cat wear?
House just because he's upset.
They don't even let this thing out.
Love and attention to another cat. So
They don't even let him out.
silly kitty. He loves the pets. This is how you pet a cat. Did you know that? Cats love it when you touch them right here near their tail.
No, a lot of cats really hate that. A lot of cats really hate that. A lot of cats and dogs hate that because they can't turn and get ya. That's not true at all. Some cats do. Some cats like with the tail because they can't scratch that or whatever. But some fucking do not like that. Some cats and dogs, if you scratch them near their tail, they go... They don't fucking like it. So don't do that if you're not sure. Stroke the head and under the chin. Most cats and dogs like being petted on the head and under the chin. Some behind the ears, although sometimes they get like funny ears or whatever. But some dogs like a nice scratch behind the ear. Because they get in there themselves.
And if you go like this, they absolutely love it. This is the same as petting the head of a dog. This is where cats like it the most. Here, or the sides of their face, that's where they have the receptors. So
the scent glands,
these are
dude.
various areas they love being touched.
Yeah, he's talking shit. He's talking absolute shit. They don't
Head,
always
not
like
so
that.
much. Side of the head? Oh, he loves that. Sides of the head is his favorite spot. That's why you ever notice a cat will run up and start rubbing things with the side of their face.
They're
That's
scenting
where they
you.
like to be rubbed and pet.
They're scenting you, dipshits.
That's where the receptors are. And then right here.
Yeah, what is a receptor? What the fuck's a cat receptor?
Ever pet a cat?
What the fuck is this?
Cats do not like being touched on their stomachs. To them, that's their private area. That's like to be protected. And if
Also bullshit because some cats, you're right, don't like that and they get very funny. And some dogs as well. Some love it. Some love it. Or you had a Persian cat and she would get like thick fur and stuff and she loved it. She would lay there and you would stroke like under her arms and all the way down like her belly and I would go like that and then like as you stroke, like not hold her legs but like go over her back legs so you was sort of like stroking under her arms and down onto her legs just to got that. She had big long fur. She used to love it. No, not all of them like it. But the idea that these hard and fast rules, Mr. Catman,
You touch that, it's like violating their private space. They don't feel safe.
it's violating their private space. You're violating the cat's private space. Yeah, you're right, Soft P.
Brush, just like you would get a dog brush or another animal brush.
You are correct.
Cats, 'cause their hair, thickness is a little different. But man, we got one, and when you brush them, it comes off in clumps. Like, holy crap. Because they got pet dander, just like any other pet. Cats have pretty good pet dander.
Yeah.
So you got to get that off of them, or it can cause some bad allergies.
Yeah.
Well, Jasper, everyone's happy you joined us today. You're a big part of the show today. It's the Jasper Show today.
$2 super chat.
Podcast. It's the Kitty Podcast. There you go, the Kitty Cast. The Kitty Cast. Thank you, Adam, for a super chat. Bloom Kid did a super chat. Says, I love the new cat facts segment. I've learned tons about cats since Jasper's been on.
Oh yeah, have you? Tell us.
Tons and tons. So if you guys are adding questions about cats, I could probably answer them because I've absorbed an incredible amount of knowledge about cats in the last, several years.
He's learned loads.
We've
nice
gotten
wipe
scratch
there.
posts and things. He doesn't use them because scratch posts are primarily for the front claws of cats. What we do is we give him toys that he can, scratch with his feet. So he loves having,
Oh yeah,
like little balls or little tinsel things. And what he does is he treats it like a soccer ball. He'll push it and he'll kick it to his back feet and he'll start.
oh, base shad, potty training, yeah.
And that's how he gets.
Yeah, been there, done that, dude.
Exercise with his back legs and how he works on his back claws. Sadly, scratch posts and stuff he doesn't do. Even when we give them to him, he won't scratch them because with being front declawed, he doesn't realize what it really means to have claws. He just doesn't. And it's sad, I know. His previous owners, whoever the hell
Oh
they
my
were,
god, dude.
declawed him. So he doesn't understand that how it works.
They declawed him. Imagine declawing a fucking cat, dude. You don't want it to like shred up your furniture and stuff.
Received, let's see here.
Can't climb properly and stuff.
I received a $1 tip from Anso Kamaru, who says, here is a tip of praise for Sea of Stars. While you can see where its inspiration came from, it's not a carbon copy of any game. It has enough unique elements, its own identity to stand on its own. It's a well-done game. You can tell the devs love what they do. There you go. I think just the sign that they went out and sought the composer of most
Yeah,
of
you
the
can't
major
wait for
tracks
Sea of
Chrono
Stars.
Trigger.
Get Chrono
Obviously,
Trigger out the way.
Right? Excuse me.
Nice
Oh my
burp.
God. It's absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry about that. Oh.
Nice burp.
Is it illegal to declaw cats' nails? I don't know the legality of it. Certainly,
yeah?
I think it's morally wrong to do.
It's morally wrong.
For a personal preference or personal gain, you're literally removing the tips of the fingers of the animal because the claw is not just a finger.
It's your cat.
Part of the finger. So you essentially, it would be like removing this from
It's your
each
cat.
finger of yours to make sure that you don't have fingernails. So you have nubs. Essentially, Jasper has nubs on his front paws because these previous owners were that messed up.
Yeah, it wants to
I'm
finish
sure in
Chrono
some
Trigger,
states it
dude.
probably is illegal. I
It's your
wouldn't know.
cat,
I've never
dude.
looked into it because I would never do that to an animal.
No?
Why do cats freak out late night?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
the
what you're
tail
describing is called
docking
the
thing used to
zoomies.
be done for working dogs. In this country, they would dock dogs' tails sometimes if it was a working dog because obviously they get them trapped and things like that. But they don't use them for working dogs now, and it is illegal. And the same for the ears. People used to say that it helped with the dog's hearing. Like, it doesn't. And for a start, dogs primarily using its nose. It's not like it's not using its ears, but it's primarily using its nose to sort out what's going on, where things are. And the few dogs they do it to is just to make it look a bit more evil. Like people notoriously do it to Doberman. Doberman does not need help having its ears sliced half open to help it hear a little bit better. Dobermans are highly intelligent dogs used in like police forces around the world and various different things. They used to dock their tails as well, but they don't do it now. But you don't need to do that to an animal.
When a cat's eyes get really wide, and it's like they get full of energy and adrenaline, all of a sudden they start like bouncing around the house, right? I mean, there's various reasons for it. Jasper doesn't only get that at night.
Yeah, I know,
Day
soft
two,
piece.
he
And
gets
again,
alerted
here I
for
think it's
something like
illegal
sight
now
shift.
as well. I'm pretty sure the ears are illegal to do here as well. You used to be able to do the tail and the ears, and I think the ears, I don't remember. The ears I don't know about. Tails, I know for a fact you're not allowed to do their tails in this country anymore. Because again, as I say, it was just literally for dogs that worked somewhere, and it might hinder or injure them in the process of doing their job or whatever. But they don't do that now. I don't know if they do it for working dogs still. I couldn't tell you that.
Like, for example, the other day, a horsefly flew into the house.
Yeah, they are.
Insanely excited.
They're much cuter with floppy ears. The pointy ears don't look natural. It's just to make them look more aggressive. And to be honest, yeah, Dobermans can be aggressive because they're like a big stern dog. Same as like a Rottweiler, but they're not. Dobermans are wonderful, wonderful dogs. They're a high maintenance animal. Like, they are a pain in the arse. They're super, like, they're normally a super vocal dog. They're really clever. They're, like, proper mischievous. Dobermans are a fucking awesome dog. They clip them for fighting. God damn it. That makes sense to me, I suppose. Not that I think, obviously, that you should allow dogs to fight, but... Oh, the dew claws, yeah. The sort of, like, superfluous claw thing they have. Exactly, Delta Killer. Exactly. Exactly, because people buy them because they look a certain way, they raise the animal poorly, the animal acts accordingly, and then that breed gets a bad name. We have one here, the Staffordshire Bull Terrier, which a lot of people, maybe, poorer people, not as smart people, scummier people, it's just got, they've just got a rep now, but they're lovely dogs because I've known people that have had them. They call them staffies in this country. But they have a bad reputation. Staffies have a bad reputation in this country for being like aggressive or nasty dogs. And they're not. They're lovely. They can be. Like any dog can be. For the most part, it's about being smart enough to understand the dog's temperament and to raise it accordingly. But staffies are lovely. Look at them. Yeah, Doberman. I've known 3 Dobermans, 2 of which ones that were mine, and more like my partners. Look at all the pictures with the pointy ears. Look, bro. That's better. Look at that boy. Come on, son. Look at their stupid fucking ears. Like, the fact that all the pictures of that as well. That's not how they look. Oh, what a boy. Oh, yes. But yeah, they're wonderful, wonderful animals. Yeah, that's a wash name one. We had a blue one. That's a black one. And then you got the sort of the chocolate one or whatever they call it. We had the blue one where he's like almost grey, but he's kind of not really. Yeah, it's like those are like really dusty looking ones. They more look kind of like that. Oh, yes, that's a boy. Yeah, look, they are wonderful, wonderful dogs, Dobermans. They are wonderful dogs, dudes. Again, things like this, they just get... Yeah, German Shepherds, yeah, again, it's how they're raised and what they use them for. You're not wrong at all. Because they choose a person. And again, and some dogs are like that. And you have to be smart about it. Some dogs are like that. Dobermans are not. They're super smart. They're wonderful dogs. They're just a very high maintenance dog. They're normally very high maintenance Dobermans.
Bouncing around trying to catch it, that's it's something that
Blue Merle, what's that?
And full of adrenaline, essentially. And there's various reasons why it happens. Why does it particularly
What you mean? That's like the colour. That's like the name of it or whatever.
Cats can be nocturnal because cats, if you don't know, cats have excellent
You mean this
night
thing?
vision.
Australian
Cats actually
sheepdog?
can have night vision and see things very well at night that humans cannot. So it very well could just be that they're just wired that way to be night.
Sheepdogs are fucking
right?
clever as well, dude. All these sort of dogs where they use them for herding animals and things like that. Oh, look at that! Woo! Look at the boy. Oh yeah, look.
I'm sorry to hear that, CJ. Yeah, you always got to be
Yeah.
careful. With pets.
Yeah, a lot of energy.
You know, a lot of dangers
We have
outside.
one.
Jasper particularly.
Every time I see them when I'm out like with the girls or whatever, if you see someone with one of these, they're lovely. They're really friendly, but they're on the go all the time. Border collies.
Port.
You probably have these in America as well. Yeah, it's like classic like herding dog, and they're always like fucking and they're chasing a ball and they're fucking going mad and they're lovely. They always like seemingly have nice temperament. They're fucking always on the go.
It calms him because it's supposed to be like weed for cats, basically.
Corgi's the Queen's dog,
but not often. Skill Scholar says
I'm not sure what that is.
The amount of light of humans for cats to see. There you go. They're night.
Yeah, big dogs are a bit mental. My mate had this thing. My mate's like, I haven't seen him for years, and it's a bit like he was just really into wolves. But he had one of these. They're called a Sarloos, and they're like a half. It's like a half wolf thing. They like breed them with like wolf offspring or like passive wolves. I'm not quite sure. But he only lived like 7 years. But he was huge and looked like a wolf. He was fucking huge and literally looked like a wolf.
I never had a cat or a dog. When I was a kid, I wanted a cat or a dog.
Yeah, Rottweilers are awesome.
So we had hamsters and rabbits, but we never had a cat or a dog.
I've already decided if I do get another dog with the kids, because they're normally really good with all kids, I'd like to get a golden retriever. Again, they need like a lot of work and stuff. But I would love a golden retriever. Again, whenever you meet them, they're like lovely. They're great with fucking children and stuff.
For the most part, it's a very
but
positive
working how I do, like I couldn't really justify getting a puppy. So, like at some point, I would like to.
I've heard dogs.
It's a big commitment.
Amazing.
It's a big commitment.
They're companions that are very loving.
And I haven't got really the time right now to do a dog proper justice.
At the same time, I heard.
But one day maybe.
Be very messy, disobedient, destructive. They can piss and shit everywhere. They can smell awful. You know, so I've heard various good and bad things, but I wouldn't know.
And the bigger as well normally soft P. Like the bigger they get, normally the more issues they have. Like Ali, thankfully, is still alive, and she's like 16 or something.
You don't have to walk
or
cats
something
in the
like
cold
that.
of winter.
15,
Correct.
16.
I've said this. Our house seems to be built for cats because our house has nice big windows that he can climb in and see outside all the wildlife. You know.
Oh, you mean Pomeranian, Dalton? Yeah.
Around, exercise. He gets tons of exercise. He does not need to worry about, oh no, I'm a cat that's gonna get fat or whatever, because he runs around the house and just has tons of.
Oh
exercise.
yeah, he gets tons of exercise.
It's a nice house for that. A dog needs to have some kind of outdoor exercise. So you would have to worry about taking your dog out for walks and the like, right?
You've got a yard, haven't you?
The good news is, if we ever decide to get a dog, we have a dog walk park right behind us. This, where I live, this private community has an entire dog area. And a lot of people have their dog. They walk out there with their dogs. They play frisbee with their dogs poop or whatever, you know, whatever you need to do in that area. It's set for that, which is very nice. No, my wife and I have decided against children for various different reasons. Many different reasons, actually. You know, some people say, "Oh, is it because of you being an online content creator and the hate you get?" Yeah, that's part of it. Not gonna lie, that's 100% a factor. If I was a beloved content creator who wasn't harassed and constantly had people trying to ruin my life, maybe I'd be more apt to think about having kids.
Burnell Productions.
Since that's the case, it probably
what that ain't it? What the fuck's that? Why is it a pig?
Much as mine, right?
That ain't it.
That's one factor. But there's many other factors.
Why is it a pig? What's that?
We are not going to have kids. So
that's not it. Why is it a pig? That's not real, is it? Is that real? What's the website? Oh God! Why is that the picture? Someone did.
Good to have you. How you doing today?
What? I don't know if I've looked at that before. Where's the dog walking part?
Yes, okay. I'm the kind of person.
Where's the dog walking
before
part?
I make
Look, maybe it's there. Yeah,
I want
nice.
to make sure that it's the best, not just
Yeah,
for me
look,
and the
to
person
be
who I
fair,
want.
he lives right near a little
Parties
thing you can walk
involved,
around with a dog.
and to make
There's a
sure
path in there as well,
that I have
look.
appropriate
There you
plans and
go.
things in
Walk the
place
dog
to
through
make
there, lovely
sure
little walk,
that
him
it's
and
something
cat.
that it's a responsible decision.
Look at that
So,
picture.
for example, having a kid, all right? Could I have a kid and possibly afford to raise a kid? Possibly. My income isn't
Look at that
guaranteed.
picture.
It's certainly not as steady as like a 9-to-5 salary job. At the same time, I've had 9-to-5 salary jobs that I thought were steady, and then I got laid off, and never, right? So, to me in my life, that kind of thing has never been steady regardless. This job I have as a YouTuber, as crazy
Steven
as
Pancakes,
it is, and the ups and
how you
downs, and the
doing?
fluctuations, and the changes I've had to do over the years, has been my most steady occupation.
Oh,
and I've made more
dude.
money
I
doing
don't
it
know
than
what
anything
he's
else I've ever
talking
done in my
about at this point.
Okay, so I don't really think
Oh.
money is really the factor. Okay, but
You talking
when
about
I think of
money?
big picture, and I think of on any day at any moment, people are stalking me. They're literally trying to get information about me and my family members.
What?
Any means necessary.
Where did this come from?
Cause slander,
Information?
conspiracy, and to do harm. And they will go to any length to do this. And
But,
they've proven
did I say
they've
Shiba
broken
Pancakes?
the law. They've done horrendous things
Oh,
to try
God.
to
Horrendous
hurt.
things, dude.
So now imagine trying to bring a human into the equation who is completely...
Oh, he's talking about having a baby.
They never asked for any of that drama. They
Oh,
never
my God. DSP,
showed
people aren't
that.
going to bully a kid,
They
dude.
just
It's really not
brought
going to
into this
happen.
world as the child of someone.
It's
who
really
has
not
to
going to
hire
happen.
A bunch of hundreds of thousands of complete losers on the internet who have nothing.
It's
better
really
to do
not
than
gonna
harass someone
happen.
online. What right do I have to do that? Right? Isn't that kind of messed up? That you would want to bring a human here onto planet Earth who now for the rest of their life has to be stalked and harassed. Simply
Oh
because they were
my
born
God.
being stalked and harassed.
Is he for
Did they do
real?
anything to deserve that? No. Is that fair? No. Is there anything I could do to ever insulate them from that? No. And as many people as say, well, that's wrong. You never bring someone's kids into it. You know they would. They've brought people who have absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with myself or my wife or my immediate family. They have
that's not
stalked
true.
and harassed them, and they have nothing to do with me at all. I have zero connection. There's people who I've literally never spoken a word to in my life.
That's not
who my
true.
haters have gone and harassed for somehow having some kind of a remote connection to me.
Right, I don't know what he's referring
What's to
to.
stop them from then trying to do harassment to a child that I would have?
I don't know what he's referring to now.
Sick. These are not normal people. These are sick people on the internet who are allowed.
There's those sick
to
motherfuckers on the
multiply
internet.
and propagate and continue to somehow have a healthy community. I don't get it.
Those
Because
sick
it's not normal
motherfuckers
human
on
behavior.
the
It should
internet.
not be applauded. It should not be promoted. It should not be allowed. Should be factors involved. People coming in and saying, no, this is really unhealthy, messed up stuff that needs to stop. But no one seems to be doing that. Instead, somehow we have entire online
Those
communities
sick
of
motherfuckers,
hate watchers and
dude.
harassers and messed up people.
The kid will probably be a
completely
detractor
out
of his
to
father.
ruin
You're not
lives.
wrong about that.
So
Yeah.
why on earth would I ever seek to try to bring another human life into that situation? I would be the most selfish,
You're probably not wrong about
irresponsible
that.
person on this planet if I did that. And I'm not going to put someone else through that who doesn't deserve it. Seriously, it's just not. It's not right.
Yeah?
I would basically be putting someone into a lifetime of harassment and stuff, and I'm not going to do that.
Oh my God. Yeah, he's so noble, DSP. You're so noble, dude. For not doing this. You're so noble. How cringe is this?
But that's just, keep in mind, that's one factor. There's many factors involved, you know, many factors involved to this kind of stuff. So.
Oh, many factors, yeah.
B-Boy Cyclone says, I'm extremely allergic to cats. My eyes get all red and poofy. I sneeze uncontrollably. I looked into getting a hairless cat, but man, they are super expensive. Maybe one day. The hairless ones are the rare ones. That's correct. Yeah. They are a rare breed, and you were right. They're expensive. They also have health problems because of that.
Oh, yeah?
Excuse me. Jade says, I have 2 dogs, a lab, he is 3, and a chihuahua who's 13. Cool. Wow. Want to talk about 2
Wow, cool. Wow, cool.
Carlton Jr. says, there's a lot of people saying Armored Core 6 is too tough, but you haven't had as much trouble. I've only played 3 hours. I've literally played the game once.
Oh,
The
that
first boss
fits
was
with
tough,
my...
everything
Look,
else was
That fits really
not
well.
that bad. But I think it's some of it was luck. Like I think that boss I just fought.
Oh,
the
some of the gun. I've done like custom frame, and then I'm picking the guns out of the thing already.
Hit it from behind to
By the way,
stun
thanks
it
for the alert,
and
Gunner.
do damage. I almost didn't beat him. I almost ran out of ammo. But what I had is I had area of effect bombs, which was inadvertent. I didn't even know that's what they were.
Oh, you was
But the
inadvertent.
area of
Yeah,
effect
nice.
bombs were hitting him from
Oh, you didn't even
behind,
know. You just didn't. You did it by accident,
causing
right?
damage. I
Great,
needed to
cool.
beat him. If I didn't have
Sounds
that,
good.
I probably wouldn't have beaten him, and I would have had to go back and rebuild my mech from the start and do the whole stage over.
Yeah,
because of the
sounds
boss
really
rage.
cool.
I think I got kind of lucky on that first boss fight.
Let's farm wall climber whilst he's doing his dumb shit.
So, Canadian Kirk says, I have one dog, but he's got crazy energy, so when I walk him, I always get comments like, who's
Fucking with your
walking
neck.
who?
He hasn't mentioned his
Yeah.
neck very much, has he?
Yeah, some dogs can be so energetic.
I thought your neck
right?
was really hurting.
Flying all
I mean,
over
you're
the
moving
place,
around a
and
bit,
you're
but
like,
you do that all the time.
Are we off for a stroll? Or he's pulling in all directions. I've seen that.
So he's not really said much.
All right, any other topics or anything you guys would like to discuss? Before
Yeah, any more topics?
Attempt to play Armored Core, which I'm going to attempt to do. But I don't know what's going to happen here, honestly. Any last-minute contributions or anything right now? Once again, we do have a slow start to the day. I hope that things will pick up. Is there a plot to Armored Core? I don't know. We've been listening.
What do you mean you don't
There's a
know?
bunch of comms chatter about talking about, oh, you're call sign Raven, and you're getting sent off to do this mercenary mission.
Yeah, there is a story. It's not that hard to follow.
I think there's anything too significant.
It's
or
really not that
comparing
hard to follow. There is a
anything,
story.
You know, it doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. I think the core elements are the gameplay.
Yeah, tell us more.
Yes, Bloomkit, Master Detective Archives is the game that came from the makers of Danganronpa, correct?
Danganronpa,
Keep in
yeah.
mind, we talked about that earlier this year, but no one seemed to care. I didn't see anyone talk about that game online. Like, I didn't even know it existed. It's kind of weird. I wonder how it did. Sales-wise, that is.
Why do the sales matter again?
Oh, my neck. God damn, man.
Mr. Businessman.
Stop pain.
Tell us, Mr. Businessman.
Walter Moss says, I have an 18-year-old dog that ended up with a cat. Ended up with a cat. For the most part, they get along. Every once in a while, the cat thinks she wants to play with the dog. The dog doesn't really care for it. I mean, that's really what happens with a pet, right? Who basically you have for a while. It's set in its ways, right? Like Jasper has been with us now for so many years as the only pet. That's what I mean. Like, if we were to bring another pet into the situation now, we know this would not work. Because he's so used to being the only pet. The pet that gets all the attention. So can you imagine now bringing another pet into this house that's now going to get attention that he's seeking? It's going to be...
Bro, who cares? It's a cat. They'll deal. If he knows what's good for him.
Carlton Jr. says, I'm playing Master Detective now. It's solid Danganronpa with more of a free-roaming RPG element.
If he knows what side of the what's name his bread's buttered on, it'll be fine.
Super chat says it's the same team. Feels like a spiritual successor to Danganronpa.
Build a Danganronpa, a rompa.
Which is good because I'll be honest.
I'll build a ram up to your
Danganronpa's
ass. Well, I nailed up in there.
In my opinion, to ending with
I'm putting that on when I go to the gym, by the way.
Oh, really?
What time is it? Speaking of that, no, not. It's too
It's
early.
like it's any of those games or any of those off-the-wall plots.
It's too early for that.
The first installment's always the best, and then after that, it just kind of progressively gets more cringy and ridiculous. Like, am I really supposed to believe this? Right? Yeah, Carlton Jr. says that Danganronpa 3 makes it pointless to just make another. I was infuriated with the ending. Yeah, it was pretty bad, to say the least. My Persona 4 playthrough, great game. Introduced me to the.
I've got to play Persona 4.
I still remember the music to this day. Some of the
I've got to play more Persona 4 at some point.
Super good. What a twist at the end that no one saw coming.
Yeah, well, don't tell me. I don't want to know it.
There is something stuck.
Oh my
in
god, what is
my
he doing?
chair.
Big ups Japan,
Like,
by the way.
Hold on a second here.
I don't know if
okay?
people saw the thing where they said the
Hold on
line
one
in the top
second.
of his head looking like Japan. It's pretty funny.
There is something stuck in the cushion of my chair. It's poking out. I want to see if I can get it with tweezers. It's right there. I got it. It was a piece of hair. Look at that. It was an incredibly thick piece of hair.
Oh, nice. Show it to the camera, dude.
It somehow landed perfectly to stab the chair and stick out, and it was poking me. I was like, what is it? I just got it with the tweezers. I got it out.
Okay, great. Thanks.
It's pretty crazy. All
Great,
right, let me
thanks.
get this out of here.
What a great segment that was. What a great segment that was.
Good stuff. Okay.
Like, what the fuck, dude? Hey, look, I got S rank from Wall Climber. Yeah, he had a few back problems. He hasn't really mentioned it recently. But he started the stream telling us he had a bad back.
I agree. That was interesting, meaningful content. That's what the podcast is all
Yeah,
about.
interesting,
It's about
meaningful
sharing
content.
real life experiences with each other.
Yeah.
I could have lied and told you it was something interesting, right? Okay. Gotta charge my phone. All right. All right, any last minute stuff, or should we get started with Armored Core? Or at least try with Armored Core and see what happens.
Yeah, last minute stuff.
And again, guys, I'll just say it one last time. Please support the stream today. I've had 2 slower days.
Oh,
Great
bro!
I'm gonna have a really solid day today. I'm not asking for anything exorbitantly crazy, just to maybe hit a couple goals.
Yeah, just give me a bit of money.
Members goal, something would be great.
Just give me a bit of money.
All right.
I'm not asking for anything exorbitant. Just give me a bit of money.
Adjourn today's podcast.
Just
I
give
hope
me
that
a
you
bit
guys
of money.
enjoyed. I want to say thank you once again. We are winding down the end of summer. This coming Friday.
Just give me a bit
Alright?
of money.
September begins. We'll have a new layout, a new game to start.
Yeah,
the busy
new
gaming season.
layout.
Everything will be new around here.
Same.
Hope you
Look
guys
at
are
these
excited. But in the
awful,
meantime, once again, as we're
awful,
winding
awful.
down, I wanna
Look
say
at
thank
how
you. It's been a
awful
great
this is.
summertime. I've had a ton of fun with all
Look
of
at
you.
how awful the art is.
My Persona 4. I want to say thank you once again. Anything exorbitantly crazy. My neck, which is just killing me. And again, guys, I'll just say it one last time. Please support the stream today. I've had 2 slower days. It'd be great to bounce back and have a really solid day today. I'm not asking for anything exorbitantly crazy, just to maybe hit a couple goals. You know, a little tips goal, a members goal, something would be great.
Tips goal and a members goal, something.
All right.
Great begging.
All right.
Great begging.
So let us.
Nice bit of begging there.
I really can't. Shit. I'm afraid I'm going to boot it up and either you're not going to be able to hear it or it's going to be way too loud. Right now I've got it much lower than usual.
Alright. I don't want to see him doing
I
this.
don't remember. I have a laser handgun? I don't even know when I got this. Apparently I have a laser
God.
handgun.
He's got the linear rifle. Let's see what missions he's got. Yeah, look, he's got to do the combat logs and the arsenal.
Let's give it a go. I should buy a better head and body soon as well. Alright. Well, I have... Actually, hold on. I have a better head and body.
Look at this, dude.
It's going to significantly make my weight go up. See that? This is how my armor points go up by a ton. Like a
Yeah,
ridiculous
tell us,
amount.
DSP.
See that? Yeah, this isn't that big of a change. It's just a slight change. See that?
Okay.
Arms. So this would be... Yeah, they're all kind of negligible. Not that big of a difference, honestly, from what I have. This is the biggest increase, but it also makes my weight go way up. See that? I think I'll try it. Oh yeah, I took that stupid decal off that I put on. I don't care about that.
Okay.
Okay.
Get a bit faster, maybe?
What do I think of the music that's playing? It's calming. It's calming music, right?
It's calming.
Alright, let's try this.
The music's calming.
Let's give it a shot.
I mean, it is a good track.
So...
The garage
we're gonna do
music.
this one. Retrieve combat logs. Here we go.
Okay, let's do the same mission as him.
Right now the four-legged hover legs, which will be neat.
Retrieve the combat logs.
621, that's your name.
Let's do the same mission as him. I don't remember this one. It's 10k, so it ain't gonna be very big.
Daffo.
Conducting an investigation into the Vespers. Arquebus is augmented.
Let's have a look. Okay, let's see what this one is. You just got to hang out. Oh yeah, you got to hang out near stuff for 4 minutes and blow things up. I remember this.
Sweep the route Rusty took during Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in.
There's an AC you fight as well.
They stationed their MT squads there for the coral survey.
There's one right there.
As such, you'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere.
Recharged it.
Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can.
You can upgrade how fast this
All
happens
about
as well.
speed. Retrieving logs. Okay.
Let's go.
We expect prompt results, Gun 13.
There's
Jeez.
more.
Calm yourself. I'll do my best.
Dude's behind
New
me.
build,
There's one over
completely
there.
new build. Let's see how it goes.
621. You should be used to Rubicon by now. Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
Got you, dude.
Here we go.
Okay, we're good. I'm enjoying it, yeah, Soft P. I am enjoying it. It's very fun. Tricky sometimes, but you sort of build out and you just wreck things.
Here.
But yeah, I'm enjoying it very much. It's very fast paced. Lots of fucking guns. Mailman, by the way, how you doing? Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. Hey, look, it's another Juggernaut thing.
That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll analyze it on
Got one. System log extracted from a wreck allows one to examine the operation of the craft prior to its destruction. The log indicates that FCS was operating at maximum capacity, yet it was still unable to track the enemy. It was completely.
Why does he read this out?
V4 Rusty Speed. A one-sided engagement. So what is... Oh,
Oh
Rusty?
my god,
We know
dude.
Rusty.
He says there's no story, yet he reads into more of this stuff than I do. What's the other one?
This
There's
laser
one
gun's
down
pretty
here,
darn
right?
good. It's doing good
And
damage.
the AC comes for you. Yeah.
Okay. Text data extracted from a wreck appears to be the auto transcription for a voice log recorded with an off-duty pilot. The well we found in Gallia is going to dry up
fucking
sooner
up
than
the
later.
AC.
We just can't harvest as much coral as we used to. What little we do get, the core squeeze out of us. They know we needed to raise mealworms. How many more children must we watch starve? This is dark and depressing, huh?
Oh, that's enough.
evidence on what the coral situation looks like.
He's taking his time. Okay, we got 5 logs.
Turrets and stuff out here.
Unidentified AC.
6 logs.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
Yeah, kill
What
the
else we got?
intruder, huh?
Any more?
Make it rain!
Cringe.
Make it fucking rain, baby. Holy shit, this build is very good. Yeah, the laser gun's like an instant shot.
I can't find any more.
Like a rail shot. It's really good.
I think I've got them all. I can't see no more fires. Their AC thing's on fire, but...
Yeah, this is amazing. I love this build right now. Super duper good.
I don't think we can scan this.
Sounds of
We can't scan this. Jazzy, I see you.
She's the Liberation Front's little sister. She doesn't deserve to be out there on the battlefield. She can still love and be loved and have a family.
Nice.
What on earth? Does this bring me back to the War for Cybertron days, says Swaggins? I mean, in a way, yeah. I mean, it's kind of the closest game that I think I've played to anything like this would have been War for Cybertron. You're right.
Stop! What are you doing?
37k, is that it?
Oh, you fuckers. Fuck out of my way, dickhead.
Okay, tough guy. What's he got? The laser cannon? No, he's got the laser pistol.
Okay. Now back to what I was doing.
He's got the laser pistol.
Video record extracted from a wreck contains leftover data from an attempt to communicate with V4 Rusty during combat. How could you? I know who you are. I've seen Uncle's files. At least tell me why.
Very interesting.
So Rusty turned on them? That's what it sounds like.
The legs, yeah, I don't really. I'll give the tank a little go as well. I think there's probably missions where it suits it better. I'll give the tank a little go, but I wasn't good with it.
I'm not seeing anything else. You guys see anything?
Definitely the best,
map.
like with the
We got
highest
4 logs. I don't know where the
maneuverability,
5th one
dodging
is.
side to side and flying up and shit.
Oh.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait.
I don't even think he's clocked that there's a boss. No. He's not even shooting at it.
I got shot in the face when I
He
was
wasn't even
Comm
looking.
report,
The
extracted from
AC
a wreck,
landed
contains
right in
leftover
front
data
of
from an
him
attempt to intercept a V4 Rusty
and shot him. He was too busy watching the download. She landed right in front of him and shot him in the face. Bosh. What's he got? He's got twin plasma missiles. That's going to help him. He has got twin plasma. What's he got? And he's lighting her up and he's got the what's name missile. She ain't got the range. He's lucky she ain't got the range to hurt him. I think he got the download. Did he kill her yet?
I didn't get to kill it. Damn it. I was trying.
Did
Not
he
enough
kill her?
time. Almost.
He didn't
had
have
it.
time.
Didn't get to take her out though.
Someone bought it for him,
I find it
Gookie.
very odd that the game will just end your mission in the middle of combat. That's the second time that's happened. Or I'm in the middle of fighting something. They're like, oh, you're gone now. You're done. Like, what? No, I'm not. Let me keep fighting. Well,
Yeah,
I got tons of
stop the
bonus
objective.
pay.
It just
Look.
does that, DSP.
Yeah,
Deal
I
with
got
it.
a lot of bonus pay, but then they took out a lot of expenses. So
Just deal with it, dude.
notification.
New messages.
Okay.
That one especially, yeah, you are on a time limit, specifically that mission, yeah.
Gun 13 Raven. Bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan.
Rusty, who we already were friendly with earlier, apparently is an enemy now.
Introduce myself. Gun 6 Red. But you can call me sir.
You could call me sir.
Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
New emblem acquired. Balaam.
Decision? What's decision mean?
Raven, your records have been updated. Granting authorization to perform ACOS upgrades.
What does decision mean?
All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. The Arena is a virtual combat simulator designed to support the development of registered mercenaries. It also serves as a benchmark to appraise and rank mercenaries active on Rubicon.
Interesting.
We look forward to your participation.
The following features are now available. OS
Oh,
tuning
we've got to fight
and
some
arena.
hardcore.
OS tuning? Apply OS upgrades to your core? What is this? Expand
You can do a
OS
commentary
chips
video.
in your possession
Interesting.
to upgrade your AC's
Fuck, I've got
OS
loads of OS
from
points that
OS
I haven't
tuning.
used.
Upgrading the OS unlocks features and improves functionality. What? I don't have any of these. So you have to go to the arena to
Oh
earn
shit,
these.
this is
Look.
going to be bad. We'll take the loadout
Access
we've got
speed,
for now.
Damage mitigation, repair kit effectiveness, direct hit damage reduction. Okay. So you can't do any of these. I don't know what the arena is. Is optional stuff. Fight virtual battles against copies of ACs created using
Yeah, I've got to
online
do my
mercenary
OS
craft
tuning.
data. Should I try these? Let's try to fight Invincible Rummy. Let's try it. See what this is. Let's give it a shot. Arena is the best part of the game.
Welcome
It is.
to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Look at this one. I call them mechs. So I guess they call them ACs in this game, right?
First
Armored
subject
Core.
AC.
Yeah, DSP, they
Mad
call them
Stomp.
ACs.
A big stinky foot. Nice.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright.
Can't catch me. I'm the hover man.
Okay.
Can't even move. Dude, no chance. It couldn't even catch me.
Why does he get so cocky when he's doing like the literal bottom of the fucking like
Flawless victory.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
He actually had to say that flawless victory.
Damn.
Do you know what? Let's do the missions that aren't a decision first.
All right, well, spanked. 2 OST chips obtained. Now I got the stinky foot emblem. How exciting. The tetrapod build is sick, Carlos. I'm hovering around everything and destroying everything.
Yeah,
so
sick,
I'm
dudes.
having a good time with it. Let's go on to this one. This one is called Burn Pickaxe.
It's sick, dudes.
That bot had no chance of ever reaching me or doing anything. Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 28. Rank F.
Burn Pickaxe.
Burn Pickaxe. Call sign. Index Dunham.
This is where we first fought the chopper, isn't it not? That's what it looks like.
Commencing evaluation.
Yup, this is where we fought the chopper.
It is quite tricky, Almighty Gookie.
Hey, this guy actually touched me.
But it's a very fun game, yeah. I'll give that laser pistol
This
where
guy's
you
getting
use a
old,
little go.
too.
It's not bad.
Spreading
The plasma
it on,
rocket's
baby.
the powerful shit, though.
He can't do anything. They can't beat the hover. The hover's too fast. They can't keep up with me.
They can't keep up with him, dude.
The arena, you'll have
They're
plenty
too
of gas
fast.
to spend and upgrade your mech. Cool. Get on, baby.
He's too fast, dude.
That was easy. They're gonna get harder, I'm sure. So now I got.
Yeah, no
46
shit,
total.
DSP.
Remember, I could buy those OS upgrades, which I probably will once I finish these. I'll probably buy some upgrades.
I'll probably buy some upgrades. Yeah, tell us.
And okay, G6 Red. Let's do this one. It's called Hermit. Hermit mech. I don't know anything. People are saying there's PvP, there's co-op. I know nothing about any of this. I pay no attention to what's actually in the game.
Final evaluation.
This one's got camo, because it totally can blend in.
Subject AC, Hermit.
Hermit.
Call sign, Gun 6, red.
Ever had a hermit cookie? Dude, I haven't had a hermit cookie since I was a kid. Those things are amazing. They have this unique flavor. I don't even know what it is, but it tastes great. Man, I want a hermit cookie.
Main system activating combat mode.
Where is it? Where the hell? It's hiding. Oh, you son of a bitch!
This is the captain guy.
Damn, he got rocked with those missiles.
Yeah, the missiles will rock him, DSP. I love how his thing is just run away. I love how his main tactic for most of these fights is basically run away. Do you know what? There's not co-op Delta Killer, but you feel like they really should be.
He got so destroyed during that stun. What do they call it in this one? I forgot what they call this. It has a name, the meter. It's not stun, it's something else.
But no, I don't think there is co-op. There's like adversary. I think there's PvP.
Yo, my missiles are sick.
I'm pretty sure there's PvP.
Target destroyed. This concludes F rank evaluation.
But there's no co-op modes.
Damn. Dead.
Which again seems silly.
Alright. So I have 6 chips. Got some credit.
Because I kind of do want to fight against other people, but at the same time it'd be amazing to like co-op it out of a bunch of people and have like insane waves of enemies and battles and the things in like an arena thing, or even do the missions together. Like it can't be that hard to sort that out. I think that would be pretty sick. Obviously you could be like super OP, but you know.
Your development as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Cool. So, is that it? That's it. We can't do these yet. We gotta wait for later in the story. I definitely want to do some OS tuning. We have 6 chips.
I definitely want to do some OS tuning. Watch him look at the chat for their opinion.
Unlock the weapon bay? Unlocks the weapon bay feature, allowing shoulder weapons to be replaced with additional hand weapons.
Yeah.
So instead of having a shoulder weapon, you could have 4 hand weapons?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, you know about that?
Unlock the ability to perform a boost kick. Boost kicks.
You already know about that?
Attack by combining speed of an assault boost with the sheer weight of the AC. Man, these are pretty cool. Weight control.
Oh yeah.
Unlock the ability to sortie when AC is overburdened to manually purge weapons. Purging weapons reduces weight load and improves your speed. Huh.
Reading literally
Unlock the ability to perform
everything.
manual aiming.
Slowly.
Control, but practical use calls for experienced technique, so no more.
Oh my god, dudes.
Quick turn. Allow the AC to perform a snap turn to side or rear direction. Assault armor.
Is he for real?
Expansion assault armor. It allows it to be installed. Assault armor creates a pulse explosion centered on the AC, canceling out incoming enemy fire and creates a damaging area of effect shockwave. So it knocks back enemy shot hits and also does damage around you. Pulse protection creates pulse barrier, providing cover from enemy fire until the barrier reaches its durability or time limit. That sounds good too, like a shield. This is set in one area. This follows your craft, so that's the difference. One of them is a barrier, like think in Overwatch. When you put down the barrier, everyone gets inside of it, right? This follows you. So it's not just set to one spot.
Is he for real?
Armor allows it to be installed. Terminal armor automatically triggers a pulse barrier when the AC's AP reaches its limit, greatly enhancing defense till the barrier reaches its durability or time limit. So essentially when you're about to die, it creates defense so you can survive. Get it?
Get it? Yeah, they get it, I think.
And different kinds of tuning for your various weapons.
Right, it's not here.
See, right now I'm using the handgun, which is a laser, and I'm using, I think those
are
energy
laser
missiles too. So this would increase the damage of those. Improved precision of attacks against staggered.
Oh yeah, just so happens to put your energy up. Oh yeah.
So basically, once an enemy is staggered, this will do increased stagger damage.
Oh yeah.
Improve object access.
What you going with then, DSP?
Override. So when you're accessing, for example, the mission we just did before, we were accessing those downed ships. It would have access those faster. Dynamic deflection.
What you going with then, DSP?
So it's damage mitigation. Gives you basically defense up. Yeah. Improve the repair kit efficiency. That sounds really good. I think I might want to get that. Heal better, right?
Oh, heal better. Yeah, he wants the better heals, of course.
There you go. So better repair kits. Got an
Yeah.
achievement.
You know he wants the better heals.
3 more points. I think I want to get some kind of armor. I might get pulse armor. So it's L plus Y. Turns on your armor shield.
Yeah, like that, DSP.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to get pulse armor. I'm going to try it.
I took pulse armor.
All right, so we got pulse armor. So I got a new barrier, right? And then I've got better healing items. And now I have a lot of money, actually.
Yeah, money. You can buy some guns.
Buy some new stuff.
What are you going to buy? Plasma rifles? Plasma rifles?
Handgun. I could buy another laser. I could have 2 different laser guns.
Oh, yeah. 2 lasers. Yeah, nice. Dropping shields and stuff.
That might not be
yeah, let's go.
I
Do
like
that.
the laser. We also have, look at this. The homing missile launcher.
Yeah, homing missiles.
Oh, man. Might want to get that eventually. I don't know if I want that now. Should I buy, like, a better head? None of these are actually better. If you take a look at the stats, they're actually not better. So why would I want those? Can't afford any new bodies. Arms. Okay, these arms are much better. Yeah, look. AP up, arm load unit up, firearm specialization up. All this does gives me better firearm specialization, but everything else goes down. Maybe I'll get these arms, better arms. I might do that because my arms are, you know, the standard arms right now.
Oh, yeah? I mean, you need better arms. Yeah, the Discord. Hey, army. I love it.
Why are these so much more expensive? What's the big benefit difference? I'm not even seeing the benefit difference.
It's just different builds, DSP. The weight is a big factor for a start.
Less arm load limit, less
The
AP,
weight is a huge thing in this.
Like 2 points of firearm specialization better, and 1 part of defensive performance better. But this one, these arms just look overall better, right? These are like way heavy equipment load. I don't see the difference. These just look better to me, and they're way cheaper, right? Oh, expand the stat screen. So this is going to give me way more anti-energy defense. And it's going to give me...
Yeah, some of them are more ballistic damage and everything else. I don't even bother looking at that
It's
half the
really
time.
not that much better at all, honestly.
Because it's a lot more of it's
I
about
don't know
the
why
weight.
they're 177,000 when these are 95 and they're just... I'm going to get this and I'm going to buy that other handgun, I think.
Voice crack.
Dude, I'm short by 8,000. I can't get the handgun right now.
Sell something then.
Here it is. This is what I just bought. Okay. The better arms. Alright. The expensive arms were made by Apple. It's like a snooty thing. Oh, I see. That's what it is. Oh, I get it now. So our new mission, infiltrate Baw's Arsenal number 2 and determine why it went silent. That's our next major mission. Okay. In the meantime, I received a $2 tip from Thanos, who says, make sure to do the arena as soon as possible. It's how you upgrade your OS. Well, thank you very much, Thanos. I think they had actually done that tip while I was doing the arena. So thank you for that. And yeah, it worked out pretty easily, and I got some good upgrades, so that's neat. I have a new Force Shield I can use. Very good. And I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, as always, for your ongoing support of all of my content on
Yeah, the 1 Minute Man tip.
Again, your daily support. $20 gets
The
us up
daily
to,
support.
believe it, guys,
Synergistic Shift, how you doing?
$84 in tips and climbing.
The daily support of my
Yeah,
content.
we're almost to our hat goal. We have not hit the hat goal since the marathon the other day. And before then, I couldn't even tell you the last time we did. So it sure would be great if we could hit that today. We're so close, guys. Thank you for your support. All right, let's see what's next.
Got a job for you,
sure you do.
The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front.
The Liberation Front.
Sure would be great.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow.
Jable beat the arena, okay.
Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2, a major MG factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower.
We've got to take these dudes out.
Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight.
Someone took them out?
If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do.
I've got to take these guys out.
But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
This guy
Like a bounce. Alright, let's check it out. See what the hell's going on over there.
Some advice before you go, 621.
Oh, I always could use some advice.
Expect the unexpected.
Which means probably some bosses are going to show up. Sounds like.
Oh, we can
so my
use
new
those?
shield is left thumbstick in and Y together. I got to remember that. The healing is just going to heal more by default. But the other one's an active thing I need to use during missions. Okay, like a bounce.
Are they going to like shoot the shopper?
Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
Oh, they're going to help. Nice.
It's too quiet.
Every little helps.
Scans are picking up absolutely nothing.
Watch out.
Oh shit! You fucker.
621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's stealth.
Of course. DD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
Scripted.
I'll probably smash that helicopter right there.
Get him? Nope. Got him that time.
DD. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation.
A stealth mech. That's interesting. A stealth mech. I love this build with these,
He loves that build, dude. I am getting Starfield early, yeah, only because my mate who I game share with bought the early version, otherwise I wouldn't have bothered. Like, I want to play it, but I've got Game Pass and it's on now, so I wouldn't have got it. But yeah, I'll play it. I mean, I'm going to have it early, so I'll play it, obviously, but I wouldn't have gone out of my way. Quite a cool mission.
As long as I scan them, they're not invisible. Okay, you gotta scan them.
Was there one left
Got it.
alive somewhere?
621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their trace.
Exactly. Whoa. Holy shit. I was up close and personal right there.
Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay
Oh,
sharp.
my smoke, I finished it all, not cool. I'm going to go to the gym in like hour and a half, something like that. Let's watch this guy do this for a bit.
Okay.
If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be.
Yep, very cool DSP, right?
Wait, 621 behind you.
Whoa! Oh, you fucker got me? Son of a bitch. Whoa!
Backs himself into a corner, pretty nice.
Melee. He does. Got him.
He's loving that laser pistol.
Repair kit remaining.
Oh god, there's two of them.
Yeah, dude. I'll forget to even use the scan. I'll just go fucking guns blazing, dude.
Make it rain.
Make it rain. Oh my god.
Where'd he go?
I love DSP's tactics, dude. They're literally like
shit.
run away and shoot missiles. Like, he's so in everything, he's the same. It's like run away, use ranged, hide. Look at this. Bro, you know how fast and agile you are in this game? Fucking hell, dudes.
50%.
It's so weird. Just hover on the outside and shoot missiles. Yeah, you're not wrong, hey Army. By the way, Contra as well, how you doing?
Not hitting him? I think he got stuck.
Bro. Make it rain, DSP.
We do it? No, this guy's stuck here, see?
Oh.
Hell did he go?
Where'd he get the 84? Who gave him 50? I bet he was happy about that. I completely missed that. Handler Walter. Oh my god, how cringe. Was that fucking OIC or some dented cunt? I fucking missed that 50 bomb. Jesus. Got the money buff. I don't know the 10. He's not been that far yet. To use NPC name. Can we get the YouTube chat with J-Chat?
Yeesh. Okay, we got them.
Can we get the YouTube chat with J-Chat or Chat
Those things are
IS?
tricky. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough ammo to fight anything further in. They're a pain in the ass.
Can we do it? Twitch chat. I don't think we can do YouTube with this. I don't know what people use to get the YouTube chat. Maybe J-Chat? The original J-Chat? He's got to fight that boss now. Is it just Twitch? Is J-Chat just Twitch? Does anyone know?
Oh boy.
Just says not affiliated with Twitch, so maybe it is just Twitch. I don't know what people use to bring the YouTube chat on the screen. We're live, so we can see what his chat is saying if I put it on that side.
3 of them, 4. Oh god.
He's in trouble now. Again, look at him just basically running away and using missiles. He's not like, I mean, it's just funny. It's just his tactic, dudes. It's just run away. It's just classic. Is that what you use? Yeah, but I know, because this is good, but what I want is...
Too many.
If I get an overlay, I can put it on the screen.
I 100%.
If I get an overlay, I can put it on the screen.
Yeah.
Whereas this is going to give me the background.
I totally forgot I had the shield.
They got
I
killed.
bought it and I didn't use it. Oops.
Like, because Frogger has one like the one that's above me. You ain't, don't worry, you ain't got to do it right now. You ain't got to do it right now. I'm only just sort of thinking aloud, dude. It's only because we're actually up to date with him so we can see what the chat are saying. But, like, it's not... Don't worry about it, dude. Move that shield. Get the repair kits back. You need to use your scan. They are kind of helping him. Armor critical. Swaggins is there. How's the neck pain doing, Phil? Pure silence again. Look at this great content. Look at this great content. I love, again, just back off.
Jesus, they're sniping me. I can't do anything about it.
Just back off and use missiles.
I take this guy out first.
Oh, nice. He killed that guy.
I got him.
Now he's got to deal with the snipers. It shouldn't be too hard at this point. He's got plenty of heals left. Look at this guy spamming missiles. I love it. Yeah, one sniper down. Okay, he's getting more aggressive now. He feels comfortable.
Okay, there's 2 more.
He's probably going to do it. He's got got killed 2 or 3 of them. Handler wall. Oh my god, that's so cringe. Oh, okay. Nice one, mate, Army. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this is it, right? Yeah, alright, sweet. Cheers, bro. Oh, he's getting hit. He'll probably do it if we don't get too nuked. They've got I've got camo, Phil. Have you not clocked that?
I lost sight of it somehow. I don't know how.
We can see all the stupidity, yeah.
Okay, 1 more to go.
One remaining. Finish them off.
Where was it? Other side? Oh my god. Thing's tough. It is completely on the other side. Where'd it go? Shit. It keeps moving back and forth, and I
yeah, that's what they do, DSP. That's what they do.
This is a pain.
Oh my god, dude. How's he this terrible? Even when he's winning a fight. How's he this terrible even when he's winning the fight? I can't remember what I had when I did this level, but I had melee and something else. This fight actually took me a couple more goes. Because I wasn't doing as much damage to the main dudes. I had like the linear rifle or something like that and I hadn't bought much stuff, but I got it.
Ugh. Okay, that was a tough mission actually.
Yeah, tough. He just runs away and shoots missiles most of the time.
But the checkpoint made it easier, obviously. Without that checkpoint, that mission would have been much harder. But
oh, yeah?
Checkpoint, it wasn't that bad.
Interesting theory, DSP.
Okay, base pay. Wow. Repair costs, ammunition costs. I only made 30,000 during that fight. Probably because I got owned, right? Damn.
Right. He probably knows, again, this mission has a tough enemy.
How'd you know?
I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the new
What, for his plasma pistols or his laser pistols might do alright. The missiles are going to help as well. Like, it'll be able to drop its shields. But someone said earlier, I can't remember who said, but you do kind of need to be quite... You've got to be on it with your movement versus this boss. Like, he might just try and fly up and hover over it. That might work. He can still dodge a lot of the missile attacks.
All anyone does in this
We'll
universe
see.
is talk on comms. No one ever sees each other
I
in real
just
life.
know that
How do you
DSP
know what
looks
he looks
things
like?
up. Because he don't want to look stupid in front of people. He goes into some things blind. But a lot of this stuff, you can just tell the way he says things, the stuff he does. You can just tell.
Back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long.
Of course.
It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
No, my neck is hurting. I don't want to really move it in any particular way because I'm afraid I'm going to hurt it worse. So I'm just trying to kind of ignore it.
Oh, his neck, dude.
All right. I received a $16 tip.
Oh, no, his neck. Yeah, the stream's got great support.
Chris. Thank you very much to Chris.
Even though it's just one person, it's got great support, so it's a success.
And with that, we have just hit
Wow.
our tier 2 tips goal for the day.
Yeah, we hit some goals. Thanks, guys. I got the money.
Thank you very much, Chris. I appreciate that. Okay. So let's see. What hat would you guys like to see today? Let's do a poll.
What the fuck?
I just wore the cowboy the other day, so we'll eliminate the cowboy. Let's see here. The red fedora.
What the fuck?
Let's do... let's see. Los Santos cap. Let's do... the fake hair hat. And let's do the Bender hat. There you go. Cool. Oh, there goes the pain in my shoulder. I told you. It's really not pain in my shoulder. It's my neck. And my neck is pinching the nerve, causing the shooting pain in the shoulder. It sucks. All right. So I wanted to buy that other handgun. I want dual laser handguns. Yeah, here it is. Laser handgun. I want that. I have the pulse gun for when I need it, but I want dual laser handguns. So
Yeah, he wants dual lasers. He knows. Oh, shoot it.
Cool. Double barrel laser handgun. Look at that.
When is the neck surgery arc? Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? I want that as well.
Now they match. Cool. All right. Did I sleep funny? I hurt my neck in the shower just turning it. I talked about this on my podcast.
Wow, yeah, we heard about it earlier, DSP.
Sucks. My body is weak, has many problems that it gets for no good reason.
We already heard about it. It wasn't that
Well, I
interesting
guess
the
we're
first time.
Because I'm using Tetrapod right now. I'll do it fast. I'll do these trainings fast. Check your expansion slot, says Wile E. Coyote. Oh, yeah? So there's how you hover. Quick boost. There you go, which I already know.
He's doing the training mission. Yeah, being sedentary is not helping him.
Destroy. Hover, hold. This is how you use charge attacks, like this, see? Fire. Boom. Make it rain. So the charge attack will stagger their shield. Did you see that? So you don't necessarily have to go in and attack melee on an enemy with a shield. You can do a charge attack if you have a charge weapon.
Yeah.
You can knock them back with it. That's neat.
Tell us more about the charge attacks and the other shit, Mr. Expert, because you're reading it in the training menu. You fucking weirdo.
Multi-lock. Okay.
Oh my god. Listening to him talk is actually painful.
Damn. Say goodnight. That's it. Done. Yeah, it's really good. I love it. Tetrapod. That's what it's called. They gave me a grenade launcher as a weapon for free. Okay.
Oh, I fucking can't get high enough.
Tank. Okay, let's learn about the tank style. Cool. Carlos, I think you can charge the laser pistols I'm using. Since you're using Tetrapod, you don't need to stand still for it to charge. Perfect. We're going to try that. Look at the tank. Oh my god, look at the tank. It's so fast. You can rapid fire both hand weapons. Wow. Look at that. Good candidates for high firepower assemblies.
Wow, the tank. Gonna use that DSP?
Wow, this is ridiculous. Wow. Oh. Damn! Drifting. Boost movement on and quick boost. Okay. You could drift. Okay.
Yeah, he's loving that. Come on, dude. Get to the next part. Oh, fuck.
Staggered. Then he staggered me. Damn. Perhaps I shouldn't drive directly into them. Who the hell these goddamn things have? Dude, they have insane health. How do I kill them?
How do I kill them? Shoot them. You got a gun. You got a cannon on your shoulder.
What am I supposed to do to win this?
I love how he can't do this. I love how he can't do the training mission. He's just standing there. What do I do to win this? This is amazing. Use the cannon, DSP. The giant cannon.
Jesus Christ, they have so much health.
Use the cannon, dude. See that giant cannon you got on your shoulder? That giant cannon.
I'm trying to repair it.
He's not jumping at all, by the way, or drifting. He's not sort of going aggressive at them, maybe ramming one and swerving out. He's just riding in circles, trying not to get hit by the missiles. He's barely dashing. Great. And he can't lose because it's giving him health.
I have no ammo left.
He used all his ammo.
How was I supposed to kill it?
He's punching it to death. You gonna use your cannon?
The triggers now. I can't. I have no ammo.
You gonna use your cannon?
All I can use are my missiles.
Giant cannon. Oh, that giant cannon.
I had a cannon the whole
Wow,
time.
look at that giant cannon that drops their stagger like massively, and you can do more damage. Wow. Look at that giant cannon, dude.
How do
Amazing.
I reload?
You gonna use it again? There you go.
I have to hit it with this
Wow,
cannon.
look, it nearly staggered him.
cannon
Almost
the whole
like you could
time.
pressure him and use that. Yeah, great. This is great.
It takes forever to reload.
Yeah. Would have helped if you knew to use it at the start, wouldn't it?
Okay, I need one more shot.
Yeah, giant cannon. That's it. That should do it, DSP. One more shot.
This feels like a whole different game. It really does.
Yeah, a whole
Use
different
this
game. Yeah,
cannon.
great.
In this tank mode, it's a whole different game now.
Yeah, is it? I mean, we know how good you are at driving.
If you don't have good terrain, right? You have to
This is
be
a
on
training
good
mission,
terrain.
Hate Army.
If you're not, you'll never win those fights. So I think the Terrapod or Tetrapod is better because you always have the hovering advantage. That's good for boss fights if you need to be fast.
Oh, yeah?
But I don't see how that's going to work unless you have even terrain.
Oh, okay. Even terrain, yeah.
Well, I got a vertical missile
Interesting.
launcher. Interesting.
Twin lasers, dude.
Here it is, vertical missile launcher. So it's less.
He ain't swapping out for
It's
plasma.
less damage than what I have.
He ain't swapping out for plasma.
But it's less weight, so it lets my boost speed go up.
He ain't swapping
so
that out
actually
for
not
plasma,
as good
dude.
as what I'm using. No, it's not. Mine's better. The plasma missile launcher is better.
Mine's better.
Than the vertical missile launcher. Yeah. Huh. And then what was the other thing? I got a gun, right? I got a new gun. There it is. It's called the grenade launcher. Grenade
Yeah?
launcher developed by Defencore Industries. Grenade
Yeah, read it all.
Spear-shaped explosion centered on the point of impact, allowing each shot to deal significant damage to multiple
Yeah, read it
targets in a
all.
wide area. So it's area of effect damage.
Read it all, dudes.
Should I try it for the next mission? It has only 32 rounds, but it's 32 giant grenade launcher rounds, as opposed to laser rounds, right? Man, it's a tough decision. Do I try it or not? I'm a little nervous that it's not going to be as good. I'm going to run out of ammo. What do you think? I only have it on that hand, by the way. So this, my right hand will be laser gun. My left hand will be the grenade launcher. Should we try it? Let's give it a shot. If it sucks, we'll change it on the fly. You could change weapons on the fly, right? We'll try it. And someone said, look at expansion. Oh! I didn't have the pulse armor equipped. Oh my god, now I do.
Okay.
I needed to equip it manually, which I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Now I know. Well, that sucked because I didn't know that. Okay.
A good
We
thing
got
you
a
worked it
bunch
out,
of
the DSPA.
shout-outs. Alright, so let's do all these shout-outs. I owe you guys the Bender hat. Let me put on the Bender hat, and then I gotta do these shout-outs.
Yeah, I like those. I'm going to just use... He's a bit fast, so I'm going to try and see the plasma on this one. But those songbird things, if you time the moment and you hit them, they're devastating. Missed him, dude. He's got a plasma shield as well. See, plasma's not as powerful. We got hit, dude.
I haven't worn the Bender hat in so long I couldn't find it. It was in the back of the closet. There you go. Alright, so first of all,
Get used to that,
I got a
mate.
$6.69 tip from Bossy. Did you know in New Game Plus you play for an entirely different faction and get brand new missions and
Just
a
took
secret
too many
true
hits.
ending? No. How would I know that?
He's got like a shotty or
Seriously,
something he's
how would
hitting
I
with
know
close
that?
range.
But it sounds like something From Software would do. Make you play the game like 17 times or something to see
Someone
some
gave some
secret
money?
ending, right? Alright, well thank you for that.
Look at this hat, dude.
I received a $2
Look
tip
at this fucking hat, dude.
from Thanos. Get closer with the minigun. You weren't at the effective range. Oh, really? I had to be like super close for it to be good? I don't know that. Okay.
I don't know
Thank
that.
you for that. Of course,
Maybe
I don't
read
have
it,
a minigun
DSP.
now. That was just for the training mission.
I need a better
And then I
long-range assist.
received a $50 tip from NDO 103.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much,
The
NDO,
begging worked.
for coming by and supporting.
Yeah,
the
time
today.
for a vest.
And with that
Armored Core is
$50 tip, we are
saved.
now at 100. and $58 in tips, which means it is time for a vest.
Armored Core is saved.
A vest. The likes of which we haven't seen. I didn't even know vests existed. I thought it were a myth.
Armored Core is saved, dude.
Explosives are good to do stagger bar damage, says Carlos. Alright, I'll save my grenades until I need them then.
Shit.
Because I only have 32 of them, right? So maybe really good for bosses. So which vest is Armored Core vest? Would it be the gray? Would it be...
Shit. If I had the twin
red?
plasmas, he'd probably be dead.
How about
I'm trying to fish for the
camo?
I'm trying to fish for the
Or
melee.
what about the platinum vest?
Wow, yeah.
Platinum. All right.
Yeah,
We have time
platinum
for a
because
mission.
of
Yeah, we
robots.
do. We have time for another mission before I split the part, I think.
I'm not
All
sure,
right.
Hate Army.
Attack the watch point. Eliminate the SG squad at the watch point. Destroy the device in the control center. Wow, this sounds like a really long... Yeah, it's the finale. It's the finale mission of the chapter. Let's do it.
Oh, shit.
I don't think we're going to beat this in 10 minutes, by the way. I might have to split the part.
Oh, yeah, you don't know about it already? You don't know about it already? Yeah, magic. This is the mission.
The planet-side PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
Great. So, yeah, this is Bellius. This is the one everyone's rage quitting on. I know for a fact the word Bellius, that's what everyone's saying is the mission that everyone quits on.
Bro, he's took... Bro.
All right, we'll start it up. Actually, you know what? Let's split the part.
He got that wrong. He's saying, oh yeah, Bellius. That's the location. He's saying Baltius. But he's actually got it wrong. That all those missions in Chapter 1 are set in Northern Bellius. Everyone's saying Bellius. No, they're not. They're saying the boss is called Baltius or Balteus. And it's fucking them up. Because you've been looking it up. You little fucking creep. Bellius. You just got it wrong. And you made yourself look really stupid. Because we know you've been looking up boss, such and such, Armored Core, boss, rage. And you've been seeing the word Balteus, watch point.
Because we're at an hour.
He's such a liar.
So that way we can give an honest
He's such a liar,
all
dude.
on its own video.
Oh
So for those
my
watching
god.
support, and negative people are not here trying to ruin it. Oh, negative people are always here.
Okay,
It's just a matter of
whatever.
ignoring their stupidity. Yeah, I'm having a good time with this so far. So
Yeah, you're having a
so
good time because you're making the money, dude.
All right.
Money.
Oh, let's keep this train going. Look at that.
Money.
Let's keep that high train going. Look at that. There's a complete misclick. Okay. All right, everyone.
Money.
It's time for Bellius. This apparently is the mission.
They're all in
majority of people
Bellius.
are quitting on. So let's see how tough it really
Oh, let's
is.
just see. Yeah, let's see. Right, I need to get a drink and a smoke for this.
I get the feeling it's going to be
because he's got to
insanely
fight
tough,
Sulla
really
first,
difficult.
and then he's got to
Those
try the
soft
boss.
Bosses, that's ridiculously hard to beat. So, good thing is this game has checkpoints. So let's see what happens here. I gotta remember, I'm gonna save my rockets then, my grenades. I'm gonna save them and only use the laser gun and the shoulder mounts until we get to a point where I need this new grenade launcher.
Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Baltius? Is that what this is? This is what they're quitting on, or no?
Activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you,
Oh, is this what they're quitting on? I don't know. He's been looking this shit up. Is that what they're quitting on? I don't know.
Wow, this gun is sick.
I don't know.
Ow. Ow.
We can look into that later. Engaging. AP at 50%. AP.
What the hell is with this gun? This thing is sniping me and destroying me.
AP at 50%.
Wow, I can't get to it. I'm trying, but I can't seem to get to it. Ugh. Got it. Okay.
Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
AP.
Dude, from that far? That cannon is insane. So I gotta sneak up on it. I have like no healing now. When I charge this gun, it kills it with one shot, which is really good. But I gotta get real close to this cannon and try to take it out from an angle or something, because it's ridiculous. I got it. That's it. I have no healing. Those things destroyed me, man.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
That's it. I'm definitely got to redo this, dude. I got so fucked up. I used all my health kits early on.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Oh my god. This is nuts. Sniping from every direction. Oh my god!
50%.
Wow. Well, I don't think I'm doing this right now. The checkpoint's probably gonna go back to the beginning of the stage, I bet. Yeesh. I'm behind one of them now. Look at that. There we go. So you get him from behind. That's how it's done. Make it rain. Oh, there it is. Okay, I gotta get behind it. I see it. Behind it or maybe above it, and it can't shoot up. Great. I did get it, right? Yeah, it's done. There's no way I'm doing this with no healing. Ugh. Shoot!
We've taken critical damage.
Okay, at least I made it to the checkpoint.
Proceed in the direction indicated.
Marker data. Hopefully now if I die, it'll resume from here, right? So...
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Okay. Woo! Cool. So now if I die, I'll just resume from here. Sweet.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter.
Sulla.
How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Is that Sulla?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you.
Oh my god. I can't even control my guy right now.
Survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sulla. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
And I'm dead.
Good dog. Was it worth it, Walter? Their blood is on your hands.
He had one of those pulse guns, by the way.
You see
the
that?
new gun type.
That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sulla?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If you had a different master.
C1249. Sulla. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
You've come to stare at the beast, have you?
hardest things.
Bob Parrot. It's easy.
A superb athlete and a very charming, nice person in Bob Parrot.
Thank you once again, Richard Road for the road. I love streaming and it's a privilege to be here and meet so many amazing people like yourself.
It's really thick. It's a tasty challenge.
Oh shit, where'd he go?
There we are, empty. Last night I tried to buy a pack of Marvel NXTs and my car got declined.
That's a cup of nacho cheese. What the fuck? You look at it and you're like, what is that, orange juice? No.
It's just nacho cheese.
It's that.
Cheese.
It's just that.
On booze.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna try a cup full of this delicious nacho cheese.
God, you'd have to... Man, that would be like...
Okay.
I got a
Still
hum
use my
for
shield, I
Like
keep forgetting.
200, 300? Jeez, even then, just, man, like, that is gonna cause havoc on your system.
crush last night because she
Oh,
appreciates the fact that I want to be her friend before anything else.
God.
Tried to buy a pack of Marvel.
You gotta pay for that
NXTs
later.
And my car.
Okay. Hopefully another checkpoint here, if there's nothing else coming. Supply. Does that mean that you get restock? Ah, we're getting restock. Tubi is cute. Thank you for the super chat. I read your message and I acknowledge it. Thank you for that. So we got everything back. Full healing, full everything. Okay. Here we go. Excuse me. And hopefully there's a checkpoint here. Seriously. Whoa. Okay.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
What is it? Okay.
Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base. Wait.
Uh-oh.
621, get out of there.
Uh-oh.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation.
Oh.
Have we made contact?
Have who made contact?
I am Air, a Rubiconian.
Rubiconian.
Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
What does that mean?
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with Henry.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy.
Oh boy.
I'll synchronize with your brainwaves.
Look at this thing.
And maintain contact to support you. Main system reactivating combat mode. Hooked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Don't take inflict meaningful damage.
Pulse armor? Oh shit, do I need the pulse gun right now? I think I need the pulse gun, which I don't have.
One repair kit remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comsync offline for now. That massive dose of core.
Wow.
Please, you have to focus on winning this.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Yeah, the problem is the pulse armor. If you didn't have the pulse armor, it wouldn't be tough. The pulse armor fucks you up. It takes so long to get the armor down. You can't hurt the guy. Yep, that's the problem. So I have the pulse gun. Maybe I should equip it instead of maybe the rocket launcher. Assembly. Yeah. So where did I... Oh, here it is. So there's the pulse gun. Well, I don't know. Then I'll just have missiles, pulse gun, and rocket launcher unless I change this out. Maybe I'll change this out to the laser handgun, right? Probably makes sense, right? I don't know if I want the grenade launcher. Seems like it might be too slow. I don't know. Unless I can stun him right away.
And a very charming, nice person in Bob Harris.
Maybe the pulse gun will stun him right away. I don't know.
And he's getting the
The
crowd
sword?
going
Oh, I can
again.
go with the sword. I can just stun him and then run up and sword him. Let's try that, actually. Let's shoot missiles, just dodge, get his armor down, and run up and sword him and see how much damage it does. Let's try that. And also, I gotta remember I have a shield. Okay.
Main system, reactivating combat mode.
I already fucked up. I already did the wrong thing.
Hooked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Almost. Got it.
Now's your chance, Raven.
That was it? Oh, man. It's gonna take forever.
That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Yeah, don't want to do that. There you go. What the fuck? They go completely around me.
Plus, Baltaz is quite mobile to hit with melee. It's hard to rely on the melee. It's hard to rely on the melee with this boss. Because if you're far out when you drop his shield and you got a boost in, he zips away.
Shield.
He
No,
can
I
do
died.
it.
No, I didn't. I have the shield. Okay. Now I die. I had the shield, didn't do anything.
Oh dear. Because his build is like that, only solely. It's to do with the weight of the mech and the type of booster you got. My one's much
It's gonna be
faster.
annoying.
Even though my one's not the fastest, depending on your weight load and stuff like that. If I was him, I'd pop the shield at the start of the fight and go head on. That's what I did. The way I did this.
Those missiles are so annoying. Oh
the
my
way
God.
I did this was
Those are very annoying. How much
twin
damage
bubble
they do.
guns.
Dodging and it's still hitting.
And then once I dropped the shield, I switched out to the plasma rifles and just melted him with the plasma rifles.
Wow, dude, how much damage he's dealing.
Yeah, his fly around mid-range and cheese is not working.
Only one
Melee is
strike?
not the
Why
way,
did he hit
DSP.
once?
Not with that damage.
I tried to attack twice, it only hit once.
You're not good enough. He's not fast enough to rush it down to melee, and he needs the more powerful sword, probably. Or one with consecutive hits. His shield's back. Your pulse shield's... There it is.
Where the fuck did he go? He's behind me.
The pulse, he's just blowing his ammo if he's going to shoot the pulse weapons from here.
I need to learn how to dodge those attacks effectively.
The way you dodge that attack better is getting closer, to be honest. He definitely, I'm telling you, he looks these things up. I'm telling you, he looks these things up. He's got a long way to go yet.
Did slightly better. I gotta dodge the attacks, that's the problem, right?
Oh. That did look fun.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Is he talking to someone in the chat?
Okay.
Main system reactivating combat mode.
He did instantly change to a totally... He brought the sword out of nowhere. He brought the sword out of nowhere. Whether someone in the chat said that. He, out of nowhere, having not used melee at all, was like, oh, maybe I'll drop his shield and use the melee. But I don't think that's the way. I mean, he's doing okay damage like that. The swords and stuff are powerful. But he's got to, like... I mean, he didn't miss there. It's just very awkward.
Oh my
I mean,
God,
he
so
might
what's
do
he
it like
doing
that,
now?
but...
So now I didn't want to do that. So
He didn't
now
wanna
I know
do
what to
that.
against the big missiles, but the little things are hitting me.
He kind of face tanking it. He's too far out for the pulse weapon.
Jesus.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action rating.
He's getting a bit better at dodging them. Well, we didn't dodge the missiles that well.
See that? It shoots those quick ones. I can't dodge those.
You can dodge them, but you don't get long. That's what was fucking me up, that missile. You get like a second, if that. Boop, boop, and it fucking does ya. I mean, he's going for the melee.
Whoa.
He got some good damage there. He got the plasma whilst its shield was down.
Oh my God.
Melee'd the shit
I
out
got
of
it
him,
down to
though.
about a quarter, well, about a third health there, and then it changes, so it's
He got a good. He got. Do you know what? That was quite a good run because he got a lucky break. He hit. He was hitting with the weapons, dropped the shield just as he fired missiles. So he got a sword hit and plasma missiles with its armor down. So he did a fuck ton of damage right there. Yeah, Zero Lenny beat the game fists only. He beat the attack helicopter by ramming it. Like by zooming at it and ramming it. Not even kicking it, just ramming it. But Zero Lenny, I believe, has beat the whole thing. It's a YouTuber I follow. I've not watched his whole video on it yet because I don't want to spoil the bosses. But it says something about fist only armored core. Yeah, he rams it. He just zooms at it and hits it for a tiny amount of damage. And does that for like 30-40 minutes to the attack chopper. He's a beast, that dude.
my god. See, I can't see those missiles. They're so fast. I can't see what he's hitting me with in those situations.
At 30%. Right-hand ammunition.
The waves are intensifying. Raven,
Alright, we're already at second phase.
1 repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
50%.
Ow.
Oh my god. Oh, what? I took its shield down, I dashed and hit it with the sword, it still attacked me anyway.
Yeah, it
So you
doesn't
can
just
stagger it,
necessarily
and it still
always kill it,
attacks.
DSP.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh, shit.
I'm doing good, I'm getting better at it, right? By the way, there's contributions coming in, and guys, I'm going to shout them out, obviously.
Yeah, shout them out.
Figure this out, okay? But we're doing good, we're doing better. I'm getting better and better here at the fight.
Main system reactivating.
I need twin plasmas.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft.
There we go.
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. It's the pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
See, I don't know what's hitting me with there.
That massive dose of coral nearly killed you.
Getting better.
You have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Yeah, you should watch Lonely Soul. You should watch the old ones, the Dark Souls experience. One of his first videos I ever saw, I think, was the Dark Souls experience. It's called, or the Dark Souls 3 experience, where he does it with the broken souls. The IGN guides are really good as well.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
No repair kits remaining.
He's having a nice hover.
50%.
He got his shield up.
Oh my god. Yo! I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened.
He starts shooting missiles, right? But then he keeps fucking sorting you too. So it's like,
Yeah.
do I dodge the missiles? Do I stay away? If
Yeah,
I
he
do
has
it,
a melee
I don't know.
phase.
Basically, the second phase is the hard one. This first phase isn't that bad. The second phase is the annoying.
Oh, yeah?
This part ain't so bad.
Yeah, it's not so bad. You just so happen to have a build ready straight away and a strategy. It's really weird, DSP. It's so odd, dude. It's so fucking odd.
Don't know why I'm staggered. Okay.
AP at 50%.
Picking up a pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comm center offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Too far away to hit.
50%.
Oh.
Oh my god, he's so annoying. I don't even know what that big hit is that he's hitting me with. Because I'm dodging the small missiles and he's hitting me with big ones. I don't know what they are.
I'm kind of missing Baltaz because I'm concentrating as well. Besides DSP, but now I'm just chilling out doing my thing as well, so maybe I'm just as bad as him. Oh. Should be paying attention to that. Silent 76, and by the way, we got follows Mothania and SWYMCOTTV and Ludwig again. Sorry for the raid. By the way, I forgot all that. Silent 79, how you doing? And Samurai Santa, how you doing?
That's not what I did. I wanted the missiles. I
Oh,
keep doing
yeah?
that by accident. I don't want that.
We got some good RNG there. We got some real good RNG there.
Oh, getting better. Getting better. Almost happened.
Yeah, you almost had him with a
I think
strategy.
what it is, he
Yeah,
has
real
every kind of
strange.
weapon. He's got a sword.
It's almost like
He's
you
got a
saw someone else
close-range
do this.
shotgun or missile.
Yeah,
He's also
maybe,
got all
yeah.
those homing missiles. So
Yeah,
he's got like
I mean,
every
maybe.
range of weapon possible, all hitting you at once.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulsar to inflict meaningful damage.
Okay.
Pulsar now. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you.
Oh, what?
Please, you have to focus on winning this.
I was doing great right there and something happened. We were destroying it. Oh dear, he's getting hit by those missiles now, dude. I'm getting better. I nearly had him.
Oh my god, I don't know what hit me. Whatever
The
that
missile.
hits me,
You saw
that's
it.
the most deadly thing, and I don't know what the hell it is.
It's a
my
missile.
ass, though.
It's got like a tight sort of shotgunish blast as well that is pretty tasty.
Wow, great targeting. Well, I just got screwed. The game's supposed to auto target and it didn't target properly. So I did
Yeah,
no
that happens,
damage to the
DSP.
guy. That's stupid. It missed the sword swipe. Yeah, that was dumb. That was absolutely dumb, the sword swipe. I don't think I want the sword anymore. I don't think the sword is doing enough damage
Oh,
to
no?
use it. I want something else for when I stun him. I want something else that's going to do more damage. But what would it be? Let's see.
What would it be? Let's
sword
see.
is
Let's
shitty.
read the chat and look at my weapons.
We could
Let's
try
read the
grenade-
chat
I would
and
say
look at my
grenade
weapons.
launcher Or rocket launcher, or grenade launcher.
Oh,
or laser
grenades?
gun.
What we got?
Maybe let's try the grenade launcher, perhaps. See how much damage it does after the stun. I'm gonna try that. Let's do shoutouts because it looks like this is gonna take.
Yeah, I
forever
got
to
some
beat.
money. Let's read the money. Let's read the money.
Let's see here. So,
shit.
I got a $2 tip.
Oh my god, dude. These
Chocoboco.
throat clears at the minute
Every
are
time I see the
actually
bender hat, I think the
diabolical,
Wonder Bender's
dude.
doing the cha-cha.
All night long.
There you go.
It's actually diabolical. All night it's been this bad.
I received a $1 tip.
The throat clears all night have been
Voltaeus
horrendous,
took me 3
dude.
hours. Good luck. I don't think it's going to take me 3 hours. We're almost there. I don't think it's going to be that hard. And then I got a $4 tip
Why even say it, DSP?
from Joey. Do you know this game has a soul-style camera lock on? Yeah, I think it's by default, though, right? Like, I'm not doing it. It just kind of does it. From what I can see, it's kind of an auto lock-on, unless you're saying there's another lock-on I'm not aware of. That I don't know, no. All right. Let's get the vest on as well, or else I'll never be wearing it.
Yeah,
Let's
get
put
the
it
vest
now.
on.
It looks like it may take me the rest of the hour to beat this boss. We're getting closer. I think the key is once I get the shield down, I need to do maximum damage. So I need to see what's going to do maximum damage. Maybe the rocket launcher, or the grenade launcher. I guess we'll see.
No. Oh, I nearly died right there, dude. That was close. Yeah, he keeps hearing the beep and not realising that you're about to get shot.
Okay. R3.
All night long.
R3 is a
Oh my god. Disgusting. All night long.
Okay. Well, we'll try it. I'm definitely going to try the grenade launcher. See how this works differently. Because I don't think the sword's doing much. Okay. Okay, we got the grenade launcher, we got the pulse cannon. We'll give it a shot. Here we go.
Yeah, give it a shot, DSP.
Thank God you get all these restarts. What, you know, again, what a great system.
Main system.
What, checkpoints?
Okay, I hit R3. I don't know if it's doing anything.
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
What if his hand's aching yet?
Nah, it's not locking on. I hate to tell you, it's not doing anything.
Picking up a massive heat sink.
That grenade launcher is like a single shot thing.
Okay, grenade launcher. Good damage. Good damage with that grenade launcher.
It's not good enough.
Oh yeah, dude, the grenade launcher is good. I just use it for a giant chunk.
Oh yeah? Uh-oh. Grenade it, DSP. He got some good damage there with his missiles. He's really hanging out far away from it.
Somehow I'm not hitting him with the pulse gun, which I don't understand.
It's not close. It's a close range weapon, DSP. It's over.
I'm doing much better with the grenade launcher.
I'm doing much better.
Once the shield's down, you start hitting with the grenade launcher. It does tons of damage and stun. So that's much better than the sword.
Oh yeah? It looked like the sword was doing more damage.
Okay.
It looked like the sword was doing more damage, to be honest. What if I could kill the thing? I wonder if I could kill the thing again
I was
now.
dodging actively. It still hit me anyway.
I don't really want to fight it
Just
again.
lost 50% health to dodging. So okay, dude. Whatever you look, here we go again. I'm moving.
Fucking
I'm trying to get out of the way. It still hits me. And what else am I supposed to do to that?
Yeah, pulse. Let's go. Somehow he knew to buy the pulse gun as well. I love that. He's not really trying to dodge. He's just kind of just like, I don't know.
It wouldn't even dodge the fucking missiles I dodged a million times before. I just keep getting hit.
Just hanging out.
Okay, dude. I'll try again. Forget it. No point in trying it, you know, after you already wasted all your health.
Oh, yeah? Oh, my God. The throat clears tonight.
What
is he
is
for
that?
real?
That shot is what gets me every time.
Yeah, you ain't dodging it, DSP.
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Oh my
God.
God.
Oh my God. Whatever that shot is, there it is again. And then I get stunned and then I can't even tell where he is.
Yeah. He's not having the best time.
Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now.
Why is he even walking and stopping
There it
for a
is.
second?
That shot. I think it's a shot.
Why is he stopping
But you
for
can't
even a
see it.
second,
It's so
dude?
fast.
Oh, this thing
It
is
just
heavily
hits
armed.
you, and there's nothing you can do about it. How are you gonna get out of the way of that? You can't even tell when he's gonna do it. There's no.
You gotta dodge.
There's no tell of that he's gonna do it. He just blasts you right.
What do you mean there's no tell? It makes a sound. Is he really not clocked that it's making a sound? Has he really not clocked it's making a sound?
No, I have no stamina now. Yeah. He's changing his pattern sometimes. Like, sometimes he's stayed around mid-screen and allowed me to attack him, and other times he just keeps going behind me over and over. If he goes behind you, you can't really, like, quick turn. There's an upgrade you have to buy to do that. So it's frustrating. You gotta, like, turn around, try to get him in your sights again. There's a lot to micromanage in this game.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bronteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Oh, that's so close, dude. I'm doing much better.
Now's your chance, Raven.
The hovering is just not doing him any favors.
That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to
That's the thing.
2 repair kits remaining.
picking up a massive heat signature.
Here we go again.
Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%.
Now where'd he go? Where the fuck is he? Look, I'm spinning. See, I don't like that. That he can move way faster than you and get behind you and you can't see where the fuck he went.
Right hand definition at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 30%. Right hand ammunition at 10%.
He's coming. He's hanging back with his missiles. I love it. He's got an opportunity now.
Oh, close. If I was able to dodge that, I might have been able to finish him because he was stunned. He was
Yeah,
rocked.
he was stunned. Wow. Yeah.
We're getting there.
Yeah?
We're getting there. He was rocked.
Main system reactivating combat mode.
He's getting a little bit nervous. The post-nasal
Again,
drip's
what am I
acting
getting
up.
hit by?
Oh, he's
I
getting
dodged
fucking
both attacks,
slammed.
then I'm still
Sometimes
getting
that
hit
just
wide because
happens.
RNG
Right at
seems
the
to
start of
do
the
that
fight, he was
overlap
getting
at
slammed,
the same
dude.
time.
That
There's
was
no way
really
I can dodge both
unfortunate.
at the same time.
That was really unfortunate.
Again, he did it. He was doing that point blank, and I have no answer for it.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comm set offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
No repair kits
Oh, I almost had him stunned. Well, I didn't get him. No. So I gotta redo it.
Oh, this guy's got a pulse gun, so well done.
Yeah, the key is you gotta lower the plasma shield, then you gotta pump him
we
full
slammed
of
him,
missiles so he gets stunned, and then you can do giant damage. Just getting the plasma shield down isn't even enough.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bronteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down.
Here we go.
Now's your chance, Raven.
Yeah, is he not really saying? Yeah, he's not just. Doesn't have the boost on right now. He's just side to side strolling. Does he not understand? Like, don't fucking stand still. Don't fucking stand still, dudes.
I don't know what hit me. I couldn't see it. There was no way to see what hit me.
But I don't know what hit me.
Couldn't tell what was going on.
I'm sorry, Ray.
No, the problem is, if he decides to do his attack, you have to dodge the missile. And then he immediately decides to do another attack, you can't see the second attack because you're too busy dodging the missile.
Okay.
So he can hit you with a cheap attack that stuns you, and then you get killed.
And stuns
Not
you?
necessarily killed, but you take tons of damage from something that easily you should have been able to just move away from otherwise. And it's very frustrating because you're like, well, that's kind of cheap. There it is. It's that missile.
There it
It's
is.
a really strong missile. You can't see it. It's so fast.
Yeah?
It's incredibly hard to dodge.
Now's your chance, Ray. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral will kill
See what
you.
these other plasma missiles are like.
Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Back to this. There's definitely a timing to it. You have to kind of like learn.
Yeah,
to
talk us
master
through it,
I haven't
DSP.
mastered it yet. There's a timing to everything to get it to work right.
Oh, yeah?
The enemy has taken heavy damage.
But also, like, there's so many inputs you got to do at once. It's ridiculous.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Guy runs away, so I couldn't hit him.
I really want that.
Can't even see him. See what I mean? He was behind you. I didn't even know where he was. I couldn't even see the guy.
He couldn't even see the guy. I love how he can't work it out.
Where'd he go?
Close range assist is insane on that.
So I stun him, I go to attack him. But now all the attacks hit me at once because he spams everything. I'm not firing the grenade launcher enough. You said I should just spam everything? Just keep using the grenade launcher too? Alright, fair enough. I'll do that.
Alright.
I looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft.
I don't know what happened there. I couldn't see. Again, it's a major problem with the amount of weaponry he has. You can't see how
Alright.
he attacks. You just have to kind of guess what's going on and mash. I can't tell what the fuck's going on there. Look at this. Look at the screen. So I was supposed to react to that? Seriously.
Pulse armor now. Now's your chance, Ray. I've taken your comms
It
link
missed. The
offline.
grenade launcher just completely missed.
That massive dose of coral will kill you. Please, you have to focus on
Reverse
winning
join.
this.
No repair kits remaining.
Picking up a massive
Nah,
heat signature.
another bad run.
Inspection rating.
Like at the time, I can't tell what he's doing. Too much
Yes.
shit on the screen. Where is he? Where is he? Where the fuck is he? He was gone. He wasn't even on the screen. The hell?
AP at 30%.
He wasn't even on the fucking screen half the time. Like, No, I can't play with sound cues. I don't hear them on the neck phones. These neck phones, they just throw all the sound on you at once.
He don't hear the sound cues.
So I can't play games with sound cues. I have to
Really? Well, so he can't hear that before it shoots a missile at him. Oh, come on, dude. Are we really? He don't hear that?
See? He shoots a heavy shot after those you're dodging.
Yeah,
He's trying to get out of the way.
What the fuck, bro? Shit, I've got to go gym soon.
Yeah, he dodged the grenade. See, the grenade, you have to have him, like, stunned. If he dodges, he's too nimble.
I kind of want to wait until he either beats or doesn't beat the boss. And then do Sopranos. Yeah, you got some good luck with the missiles right there.
There's so much you gotta do at once.
Yeah, DSP. So much you got to do at once, he says. Fuck me.
I don't even know where my health went. I literally have no idea where my health went.
You probably got eaten up when 1,000 missiles hit you. He needs to heal like big time. It's over. We're getting there. I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
Lock-on doesn't work. As soon as he goes behind you, you lose your lock-on. Just like
I'm getting better. Oh, I didn't change my loadout.
Because you can't keep locked on. If he goes behind you,
change
like
my
all the time in the fight, it unlocks you.
I need to have a look at my stuff. I'm getting better.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteous. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful.
Hey, Rusty's in this mission with me. It is not the way to go, Draggers. He can do it, like he's getting the damage, but when he needs maneuverability, he doesn't have it. This whole hovering side to side is one of the main reasons he's getting lit up. He needs to be on the floor, dodging, trying to get into it, so he can use that pulse thing most effectively, because that thing sprays, and it's got a short range. So he needs to be dodging, darting past the missiles, right underneath or over the top of it, pulsing the fuck out of it to drop the shield, and then grenade right in his face. He's playing a ranged game with it. Like, he knows the build, like he knew to have that pulse thing. But he's the whole hovering thing is not helping him.
Come on. Got it.
Got it.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Don't want to grab the bird. Yeah, you do have to bob and weave with this thing. Like, he might be able to brute force it, but he's just not doing. Look, Bosh. He's so lucky he's still alive right now. I don't know if he has a heal.
No, he got me direct hit.
Yeah, and he creeps with the melee in phase 2. You have to go over him a lot more, over the top to avoid the melee. You can dodge it like side to side, but over the top is way better.
Gets behind you and you can't
Well, I thought
see
over the top was way better.
And by the time you get a beat on him, he's already thrown 400 projectiles at you. That's the hardest part of this fight.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Look at that. Can't get out of the way. If he goes above you or behind you, he always hits you with that, and you can't do anything about it.
This is how you actually like. Where's the bob and weave, dude?
What just happened? I don't know. Oh, he's behind me. Double stun. There it is. That one strong hit is what always hits me and kills me.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Right-hand ammunition at 50 AP at 50%.
Could have made me lose the pulse shield on this mission. Yeah, more speed would do lots for him. He would be extra salty if he hadn't made the money, you're right. If he hadn't made the money, he would be well salty right now. That is a fact.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
I used all my repair kits to kill that thing. That was terrible.
That massive dose of core armor killed you. Please, you'll have to focus on winning this.
Ugh.
Where'd he go? Shit.
He's just not, again, he's not fast enough. He needs to be scooting sideways. Not even necessarily with like a lightweight frame. He's always getting hit by the missile barrages. At least some of them. He hasn't worked out as well that you can go closer for the missile barrage. Like when he's doing it, the not the closer you are, but you can get close in and miss a vast majority of those missiles he shoots if you time it right. I mean, it's hard. It's coming. Oh, he needs to hit it with the grenade right now. He's getting fucked up.
Oh my god, I can't even see what's going on. I have no idea what
He had
it
a
is.
heal. He finally dodged. He's going to get spanked with the melee if he's not careful.
I was doing fine until he went behind
Shotgun.
me, and I couldn't see him anymore, and that was the end of my
You need to hit it right now, DSP. You got some great RNG there with the missiles. He went right up into the path of the missiles. He was right in front of it. He should have unloaded everything he had on it right there with both guns. The RNG right there was great. He's got hardly any health. It's over.
I almost had him, but the problem, he keeps going behind you. If he wouldn't go behind, I would have beat him already. But every time he goes behind,
I would have beat him already. I love when he says that. If this hadn't happened, I would have beat it already. Yeah, I love that.
Speed. That's the hardest part of the fight. It's not even his attacks, it's his speed.
Reactivating combat mode. I looked into the enemy craft.
Can you
It's an
imagine
autonomous
the
PCA
smell?
craft, Bauteus.
This is it's already bullshit. It's already complete bullshit. He got above me. Look, now where is he? Where is he?
Look.
He flies off the screen. How did he get the shield back? Fuck that. I stunned him. And he got his shield back anyway. Yeah, you're full of shit.
Well, the shield just comes back. Frank, I see you.
Fly.
In the chat there.
By the way, it's not. It's all fucked up. I'm doing stuff. Just kill me. I'm doing stuff. It's not activating.
Oh, now his inputs aren't coming out. He's doing stuff though.
Why. It's very frustrating.
Frank needs a console, I swear.
The hard lock doesn't work. People are like, why aren't you doing the hard lock? It doesn't work. The hard lock, it's just like a FromSoft game. As soon as the character's off the screen, the hard lock disconnects. So there's no point in doing it in this fight because he's going to constantly go behind.
What do you mean there's not
whatever
whatever DSP?
See, look, it's already. It keeps already undoing.
Yeah, it's the game's fault. It's the game's fault, dude.
See? It's already gone. Hard lock's already gone.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Wow, that was fair. No, the key to winning, you have to stay above him. You totally have to stay above him in the fight and shoot down on top of him. That's how I'm doing damage to him big time. You just stay and just keep pummeling him from above like this. This is how you beat him. But if he teleports behind you with his bullshit, you're fucked. There's nothing you can do about it. You're just gonna get owned. See, there he goes. Don't know what hit me, couldn't see, because he went off camera. So you can't dodge what you can't see, and he constantly makes it so your camera won't focus on you.
Can't dodge what you can't see,
You
dude.
can't stay looking at him to dodge his attack.
Almost like you got to turn and try and work with it. He's really got to sort out the missiles. He's really got to sort out the missile barrage as well. He's getting fucking murked by the missile barrages. He's taking damage off everyone.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
This time it hits me from that insane distance. It still kills me. But I mean, he already did insane damage to me. There was no way I was going to win that time.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Excuse me.
Nice burp, DSP. You fucking scumbag. Jesus, dude. Fucking disgusting. Like, whatever, we all burp. Like, sort it. You're on stream. Don't be such a fucking scummy dude.
2 repair kits remaining.
Fuck is wrong with him?
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
At 30%.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
1 repair kit remaining.
Can't stun the fucking guy. Got him.
Raven, get clear.
No repair kits remaining.
I can do about that.
Right hand ammunition active, 30%. AP at 30%.
Oh.
Right hand ammunition at 10%.
Getting closer.
Yeah, he keeps saying that.
Getting closer. Okay. Oh.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. Looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft.
I don't really know if he's thinking about if he's got armor or not.
To inflict meaningful damage.
He's just kind of
God damn it.
decided that's how he's going to do it.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 30%. 1. Repair.
He just keeps hitting me with the heavy missile now, over and over. Give me with one, he hit me with a second one right away. See? 3. I can't avoid those.
AP at 30%.
Missed with the grenade. Oh my god. Well, we're not beating him this time. Not when I just missed all those critical attacks.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
I'm just trying to die because there's no way I can beat him there.
Got some good
All right,
excuses. I'm loving
split
it.
the part, but we're getting closer, and I know what to do. Okay.
I love how he has to reassure the chat. Like, but he's just like
know what I'm
reassuring himself. Like, some people say, like, oh, I could probably beat it and stuff. They talk about it, but like, it's just the way
right,
he says
continuing
it.
on with this
I know what to
boss
do. I'm
fight.
getting better.
We're getting closer. I'm learning more game mechanics.
It's like
which is
this
great.
reassuring tone.
So-
Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. Oh, bro. They're not super easy, but you do get like you do fuck it up. But you've got like an audio cue. It's not that hard. You get hit by them, but a little dodge sideways.
Okay.
Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you.
I'm supposed to go gym.
Please, you have to focus on winning this.
I'm still going. I just thought he might have beat it by now. I can't really leave it on either. Like, I can change the scene, but then I can't put Sopranos on.
The waves are intensifying.
Okay.
Raven, get clear.
Before I got stuck.
Can't even see what's going on. Somehow all my stamina's gone. I don't know why. I couldn't dodge because he stun locked me. So that was fair. He completely stun locked me. And
Well,
wouldn't
he's a
allow me to
boss,
dodge or do
DSP.
anything. But I'm supposed to get out of the way of the sword somehow. Right.
He's a boss.
The missile missed. Yeah, I'm done. I gotta do it again. sucks. Almost got him, but now he's got his shield. That's it. That's it. That's game right there. Yep. So it cheated. This stun lock was bullshit. So I had no stamina. I was trying to recover. There was no way to dodge the sword. He hits me with the sword, and then he continues to attack with the sword 2 more times. I have no stamina. Until I get my stamina back, I can't avoid the sword. So it was completely cheat.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft.
I'll just hang out.
Autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now.
Somehow the grenade missed. Come on. Oh, you got the shield back before I could stun. That sucks.
Hey, Rusty's gonna fight the boss with me. Bro, Rusty's gonna fight the boss with me.
The grenade misses a million times. Damn, this sucks. The grenade missed like a ton, so I can't do sufficient damage to it. Yeah, this sucks. Just bad luck with the grenade missing a ton. Oh, perfect swat. Nothing I can do about that. Now I have no healing, so I'm done. Yep. Yep, perfect swats. Perfectly aimed swats. It's just like, see, here's the thing. Thank God I've played other, FromSoft games because it prepared me for this one. The RNG is real. You'll have runs where he won't do the insane, ridiculous attacks, and you have runs where he does it 10 times in a row. And there's no way to prepare or avoid for it. If you get the bad luck, you got the bad luck. You're fucked.
I might use missiles because these guys are darting around a lot.
I'm pressing, just kill me. I'm pressing dodge, and the missiles hit me anyway. I dodge, it hits me, so just fucking let me start over. Stupid.
And that hurt him really bad. It killed me. I mean, kind of just got lucky.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA.
Ability, but
there you go. So he decides he's going to use his heavy missile the moment that I get locked. But that's not RNG, right? Of course
yeah,
it is.
no
Exactly
iframes, dudes.
Because it doesn't happen sometimes. So it's just bad fucking luck screws you over in these games. My rocket missed. So now I'm not going to get the stun.
Rocket missed.
My rocket missed. That time it hit directly. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Let's use these.
One repair kit remaining.
Got him. Missed.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
We'll have to try and stick to this.
Wow. Once again, I have to dodge the missiles, but he also decides to do point-blank sword. I can't dodge the missiles and the sword at the same time. So it's RNG, because sometimes he doesn't do that. This time he did. That's it. That's the end of the run. I have no healing now. By the way, I'm stuck on the wall as well. This makes it even worse.
Direct hits.
Oh, the grenade missed. Don't know why. Can't dodge, I have no stamina. See? Yep.
Maybe the cannons would work.
Still trying, guys. I'm still plugging away. I know I'm gonna beat him because I've gotten close. It's just a matter of. Again,
I know I'm gonna
RNG
beat him.
favoring.
I love these things.
That one time I almost had him. He just decided at the end to do 10 attacks at once. But there was no way you could possibly dodge him.
By the way, Juzzy, 29 months. Thank you very much for the resub for 29 months. Juzzy 51.
Point blank rocket. Can't do anything about it. Too close.
No random super.
Okay. Direct hit. Stunned him.
Yeah? Done them, DSP? Yeah, I'm going back with these. The missiles weren't as good. We'll try these missiles, maybe. I'm definitely taking a sword or a melee.
Missed.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action.
He's still going, dude.
As I go to get stamina back and dodge, he does the missile. So again, there's no way I'm going to be able to dodge that right there. It's just RNG.
Thing's a bit of a pain in the ass. That was good.
AP at 30%.
No.
Nothing I could do. I don't have any healing. I had no shield. I can't dodge every missile. It's going to take a little bit of damage. I almost had him, but that's what you got to do. You stay at that angle, and you keep trying to continuously stun him so he doesn't get the plasma shield as much. That's why I almost had him.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, he's dead.
Saw what he did? He waited, then he hits you with the missile. I can't avoid the missile when I'm stunned, so he gets RNG. Because that's not triggered, that's not something intentional.
No,
that's just, they just randomly will do the missile.
And DSP's still on this hit.
Point fucking blank right there. Boom!
This thing is insane.
Damn, I almost had it again. I almost had a second stun in a row because of that positioning. I tell you, that positioning is great. You sit right on top of him. Don't know why I could. All of a sudden, none of my dodges worked. I just dodged twice. When the missiles came, no dodge worked at all. So now that basically the run's over because now I can't get to him to stop the shield. He's going to stay at that distance. I'm not going to be able to stop the shield. Couldn't get away. I was too close when he decided to go to that phase. So now I'm boned. Can't do anything right now. Don't have stamina. Yeah, I don't have stamina. I can't dodge it. Stunned it.
The enemy can't take much more.
This thing is insane. It's speed mental.
Nope, got me. I almost had him. Almost had him. He said, I'm going to do a back swing with the sword. You can't dodge it.
The throat clears
Again,
are great.
it's total RNG. It really is. You learn the pattern,
Right.
and you play solid, and you hope for the best.
We gotta sort out my
and
car,
eventually you'll
so.
win. It's just RNG at this point.
Main system.
That was
Looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bounteous. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Turning away.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now.
Oh, he dodged the grenade, so that's it. That's probably the end of the run. Because now I can't get my stun combos.
At 30%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
No repair kit AP at 50%.
Where's my stamina? There we go.
AP at 30%.
Can't do anything. He literally flew and teleported into me and then just swiped. Okay. Why are you saying throw the nade launcher out? The nade launcher is super good. The nade launcher allows you to do giant stun while you're far away. The sword was terrible. The sword was only doing damage when you had to stunned, and it wasn't significant. I think the nade launcher is critical to winning this. We could try again. I'm telling you, I don't think the sword's gonna work at all. The sword, I can't even negate his shield properly.
I was gonna
I just
supposed to have
don't
gone
think
to the
it's
gym
very
by
good.
now, but it's
I'll
still.
give it one go, but I really don't think this is gonna work.
Main system.
I'll give it till like half past or something, 22, and if he still ain't beat it, I'm putting Sopranos on.
I looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bounteous.
I come so close to that boss as well.
Have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
If I
Almost
can
had
get
the
lucky
shield
and
there.
hit him with the
Now's your chance, Raven.
the thingies I would.
No, see? You can't get to him. That's the problem.
Comms link offline for now.
He flies away, so I can never hit him with the sword. Yeah, that's a waste of time.
Oh, he flies away,
The
dude.
sword's a complete waste of time because you can't reach him. What just happened? I don't know what's going on. I can't see.
Can't see. Let's have a go at this boss again.
One repair kit remaining.
What's going on? I somehow lost my lock. I was doing good and I lost my lock for some unknown reason. Now I can't even control my character. What the hell?
Now.
AP at 30%.
Okay, maybe this is the way to go. Maybe that I know his pattern, now I can do more damage with this thing.
At 50%.
I'm gonna try the sword now.
I'm sorry.
The sword was doing good. The sword was taking chunks off. Okay. I don't have miniguns. Telling me to pick dual miniguns is a waste of time. I don't have them. Never
Tell
bought
him to
one.
get guns. He ain't unlocked yet.
Main system. Reactivating combat mode.
He needs the plasma rifle, dude.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bounteous. You'll have to break its pulse armor.
But this
to
thing's
inflict
mental.
meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now.
Wow, this is way different. Oh my god, dude. Yo, this is great. I had the right idea at the beginning then. I really did. Oh, look at that. We're kicking his ass.
Kicking his ass, dude.
We are kicking fucking ass, dude. Oh.
Oh my god, really?
Sick.
Yeah, sick. Okay. Yep, he's loving it now. Better hit it again, DSP.
Light at destination.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Oh, he got fucked up there. He has to be careful still, it ain't over. Yep. Needs to get some more damage, dude. Headbutt it. He might do it.
Got him with the sword. Beautiful. Wow, the sword was the way to do it, dude.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
So all you had to do, you had to negate the shield and slash the shit out of him. And you just go right through the armor. He doesn't even matter. Wow, that was awesome. Well, thank you for the suggestion, whoever said sword again, because I tried it first, and the sword wasn't working, but I needed to know.
There you go.
Good shit. So the sword is great. All right. Good. Cool.
Raven,
Right, what the fuck?
That's what made people rage quit, apparently.
you need rest.
Oh, yeah, you know that, do you,
What, about an
DSP?
hour? Little
That's
over
what
an
made
hour?
people rage
Not
quit,
that
apparently.
bad. For FromSoft, that's not that bad. I've definitely fought worse.
The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse.
What's up, Fred Berger? By the way, 2 tips came in like an hour ago. I'll shout them out now once we get a chance.
Let's tell him that.
So what is coral? Coral is empowering everything. Because you get sucked into the coral. You heard what she said? Like you put yourself in the coral or something? It's crazy. Alright, contact. Cleared
We ain't fighting that thing yet.
There you go. Very cool.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics.
All right, what's up, Darkside Chris? How you doing? Good to see ya. Made a lot of money on that one.
Rest up at base.
Okay, so
I'll come up with a
I
plan
got 2
to deal
tips.
with our new friend.
So Joey had
That boss was hard. The high mobility PCA, that was hard. That thing was difficult, dude.
That's what I started using.
That thing was really difficult.
The lock-on was not working, and I was losing it all the time.
Here's the situation, 621.
You're not being hit by something after the missiles. The missiles rise your stagger meter, stunning you. The meter above your HP. Okay. Thank you for the 2 tips there, Joey.
Yeah, thanks for the money whilst I was doing the fight and I weren't reading them.
Okay.
It's a sea weapon. An autonomous deterrent.
Oh yeah, a lot of new stuff will unlock in the store, I'm being told now. Cool. And I got this, whatever this is.
No one's
Log
going to reach
hunt.
the convergence.
Parts obtained. I got some legs. I'm not going to use those though. I like the
We'll have a tough fight ahead of us. Everyone's getting involved.
tetrapedal, right? Tetrapod. Tetrapod.
621.
Oh god, I don't want to fight that thing.
Got a job to do on Rubicon. Bring you all the way here for nothing. There's a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field across the
Alien Ocean. The Alien Ocean. Supposed to be Earth, I guess not.
Right, well, he beat it, which means I'm going to what's name the stream and put Sopranos on in a sec from when I go gym. And I might come back and watch another episode with you, I'm not sure yet.
Ice worm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Of course it is.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable.
You're right, he's saying it's not real. Of course,
V2
obviously
and
it's
V4
real.
left a message for you.
There it is.
Archibus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire. It'll take time to formalize.
Right.
Registration number RB20. B rank virtual. You have entered.
B rank.
May these encounters further.
Bunch of stuff to do. We got any new parts? Doesn't look like it. No new parts. Sadly. New arena. What new missions we got?
Yes, I'm looking forward to Starfield Darkside Chris. DC is here. He has an armored boss haiku. Huge intense combat, pulse armor, missile barrage, fires, explosion.
Oh my god, that haiku person, I swear to god. Can we have seppuku instead of haiku from you, dude? Fucking hell. That guy, dude. What is this? No points for this? No base pay? The data? The fuck?
Son's birthday party.
Defend base. And that's a big enemy thing. Destroy the big enemy walking about. 50k, is that it? Contaminated zone. Alright. His pains magically vanished. Yeah, good point. Good point, Manahan. He was, oh my god, imagine it that he was just preloading an excuse in case he didn't beat Balteus. And that's all it was about. So he could say, oh, I've been doing it, my neck's hurting. No, he's not. I mean, I swear, no. And the no, I can't go that far deep into the conspiracies with him. He's such a liar. I mean, anything's possible. It's just no point thinking about
this
it.
and give it to all other content creators who rage quit on that boss. Was it Balteus? If you rage quit on Balteus and I was able to beat Balteus dressed fully as Bender, you suck. That's all I have to say about that.
Wow.
Okay. All right. New arena has been updated. There you go. And new parts available for purchase.
And he wonders why people hate him.
We're gonna do the arena
Because people clip him saying things like this.
We gotta
People clip him saying things like this, and he wonders why people hate him. Even though it's only a little thing, he can't just say, wow, that was good, you guys, you helped me, blah, 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 blah. He has to make a stupid comment and take a shot at other people.
handheld missile launcher developed by Furlong Dynamics. What do I have equipped right now?
He just can't help himself.
Right now I have the sword.
And the thing is, it's not like people don't make fun of each other, but he's like the last person who should be opening his mouth and saying stuff when he was like getting worked 5 seconds ago, and he's known for looking up guides and all this shit. Just keep your mouth shut. Just go, yeah, we beat it, let's go, keep going. He's so fucking weird, dude.
I don't know.
Right.
What should I get? I want to get something new. I don't think the pulse gun is going to be... I think the pulse gun will only be good. Oh, by the way, laser blade. Stable laser control enables powerful energy-based slashing attacks. Charge the weapon to increase the laser...
You already had that, I think.
Combo attack surrounding areas. Oh god, that sounds good.
He already had that, I think. Someone in the chat's going to tell him to get the plasma rifles.
Jack 'em and swipe stuff. Look at that. What is this?
The laser blades, alright. I like the one that I've got, this thing.
You basically, it's like a pile driver.
I don't know what he's looking at, but that's the thing I've got. The Ashmead. This thing's good. I like this thing.
I can get the Gatling gun now.
Look, as you can see. And then it's got like a charge slam and you get right in them, dude. Bosh! I like this thing.
Might be a good idea to try. Because I can hover and use
Even there with the bosses I got it in, it's quite a good, like, sizable chunk of damage.
My weight's gonna go way up.
I could really use the OS tuning. Did I get some more points?
The pile bunker got you through the next two bosses.
I've got 5. Let's have a bit more melee damage. Yeah, look. Melee damage +5. Let's go.
I feel like I should get the Gatling gun and the pile bunker and use both.
Kinetic I've barely been using.
Well, this is the hand that has the sword, correct?
We're going to do the quick turn. I was just afraid that I'm going to, like, fuck up.
This is the hand that already has the sword, so I want... The right hand should be the Gatling gun. I should get a Gatling gun in the right hand, the sword
Let's just test this.
Right?
I was afraid that it's going to fuck me up. That's why I hadn't unlocked it yet.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't change the camera. Yeah, it's quite good. You get a nice tight turn if you want it. Pretty cool. Yeah, the songbirds. That's what it's about. That mech looking pretty tight right now. But this thing, yeah. If you get that, look how big the thing is. Someone said, is that the one from the trailer? And they're right, like the boss name trailer. But if you get the full charge, it's massive, dude. You get like a little shot. Like, the primary is like, you dash with it. But the charge shot is like, we use the javelin thing, dude. Sick.
I kind of want either the pile bunker or that other better sword. This one.
That other better sword? I was going to do shield as well.
I kind of want the laser, but I would have to sell to get it. I don't think I have anything I can really sell. I never.
Where's my new shield?
Maybe I'll just get rid of the linear rifle because I'm never using it. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to use the burst rifle again. I don't like it. I'm going to sell it. Alright, I'm going to buy the laser blade. And I'm going to have a laser blade and a Gatling gun and see how this works. Okay.
Let's see what that shield's like. I like shields.
Basically, it's
right.
a way upgraded version of the standard blade. Yep. Okay. That's what I'm going to go with for now because I have no money. So I'm just going to go with that for
Let's
now.
turn this off.
Thank you to DSP is the GOAT for a super chat.
Right. I'm going to change. I'm going to end the stream and start the stream. I'm going to go to the gym. And I'm going to leave Sopranos on. I'm going to change the name of the stream. Yeah, as well. And then I'll be back and maybe we'll watch one more. Maybe I'll play some Blasphemous. I'm not sure. But either way. Yeah, DSP beat it. It nearly took him the whole stream and he got the money. 167. And he just got another 10 through Super Chat. Let's go. DSP is the GOAT. Contributed $10 through Super Chat. He's cleaning up tonight. Very happy, dude. He's not he's not worried no more. Don't worry about the boss and the rest of the game. He's loving it right now. He's loving life right now. We're going to put it on this one. And trolls are seething. Let's do that. Right, hang on. I'm going to reset stream.